X4 Amdrahil.
谢谢大家，感谢各位，也谢谢你。 What up, everybody? Good morning. Just showing off the streaks. I seeing 4500 nits. Let's go, baby. Full view OLED. Wait, there's a FamilyMart. Is there a coffee in here, like in the station? Ooh, looks like we're gonna do that, boys. How's everybody doing? What a weird station. Last time I was here, it was summer. It's cold. Morning, Yogi. 20 executive. 20? おはようございます。ホットのカフェラテください。はい。ラージサイズ。260円です。はい、パスまでください。はい。お願いいたします。はい、ありがとうございます。Alright. Is this the one or is this the one? Oh, okay, this one is just coffee. Give me a second, boys. A very confusing situation we find ourselves in this morning. Y'all got 20, 25 consecutive streams. Hell yeah. Let's give me a strong coffee, man. It better still be a latte. You guys watch a lot of me. Appreciate it. Also, good morning. Upgrade to HDR streaming equipment. I think I don't know. As far as I know, I don't know of a live camera that would broadcast HDR data raw. And then I don't know of an encoder that would have that data. What's the game plan? You know what it is. We're gonna walk around. We're gonna look at things. And we're going to talk to people. Well, mostly to chat. We're out in the beautiful mountains of Saita. You're getting another tat. You got to stop, dude. You're running out of space. Bros out here like Ripley's Believe It or Not. The most tatted man in America. Alright, let's go outside. Wonky ass camera. Hidden gem game hunting in the hidden region of Saitama. Yeah. Today we're gonna find it. We're gonna find the one shop with the most rare items at the cheapest price. All in one thrift store. They just happen to have like a giant donation of like Game Boys and rare games, and they decided to give it all away for free. Today's the day. We're gonna find it. We're gonna find it, boys. Coffee? Yeah, I always get a cafe latte. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Welcome to the stream. It's a beautiful day. New video is up on Patreon. It's going to be up around Tuesday, so you only, unfortunately, Patreons, you only get a couple of days of early access, but it's there nonetheless. I wanted to just pump out as many videos as I can. Let's go. We're selling video games to a hard off. And spoiler alert, I get completely ripped off, but you know, engagement bait be damned. It was a fun day. Another banger. Thank you. I don't know if you were there though. I mean, it was from a while ago, but doesn't matter. Oh, that is strong coffee. I don't like this as on. What is this train? Wow, it's really bright out. Winter sun is kind of brutal sometimes. Good thing it's winter and it's like not hot. Oh, was it good? Yeah, no, it's like from a while. I don't think you were like hanging out with us yet. It was that long ago. But anyway, it was a good video and I'm very excited. I'm doing a bunch of part ones and then slowly later I'm gonna do some part twos. What up, Black Goat? My man. What up, everybody? Welcome. Thank you to the subs. Thank you, JDM Junkie, for 3 months of your tier 1. I really appreciate it. Let's see if we can hit magical 500 subs today. That would be nice. Like I always said, 600 was a base goal I set out, but that was like over a year and a half ago now. So I still haven't cracked it. Only 1 month that I crack it, but you know, we'll see. 8 inches of snow. You're not ready? I wouldn't be ready either. 8 inches of snow. 8 inches is a lot, you know. 5 inches is perfectly adequate when you're talking about snow. Hey, this is nice. Look at that. This place used to be one big barren wasteland with a bunch of abandoned shops and stuff. Apparently, they demolished it and they built a whole neighborhood. They're renting out these houses now. Like, it's been that long since we were here. That's kind of cool. How much is 8 inches? That's a lot. That's a lot of snow, dude. That's the kind of like, I don't think I've ever walked in snow that much. I went to Akita once and it was very snowy. All right, what are we dealing with here? That is 66,000 yen per month. No key money. I like that they put that. No key money. That's like the gift shit that you gotta give. This is a very affordable apartment. 66K for rent for a 1 LDK with 14 tatami mat, Joe, and then a 6 Joe bedroom. This is nice. It's not even terrible. And then no gift money and no key money and none of that bullshit. All right. Well, I'm okay with that. You can do 2 pets. 2 pets. Nihiki. Okay. This is the counter for pet. Ipiki, nihiki. Did you guys know that in Japanese, when you count shit, it's like you don't just... Jesus Christ. Thank you so much for the gifteroonie. Appreciate it, man. You could rent that with 1 day's salary. All right, Mr. Moneybags. It's about what I make in a month on YouTube. 2 hot dogs combined, both the channels, by the way. YouTube is in dire straits. Luckily I got my Twitch homies. 2 hot dogs, yeah, man. What's up, Moon Heaven? Welcome everybody, welcome to the stream. As like I said, you gotta count everything and different things. Ippai, nimai, sambai, and then like the letter changes too, depending on what's after it. What if you have an aquarium full of fish? Those are not included. You can just do that. The pet thing will probably charge a fee. The trick is to just move in without pets. You know? Appreciate you, Magic Gathering dude. Always coming in clutch. What up, Diesel? Hello, everybody. Pemberton, I'm chilling. This is a cute little house. This isn't an apartment. This is a standalone house. So these are all brand new. That's the realtor. I guess they just put that in between them. And then this ramen shop is still there. They really pumped these out within a year. Like I said, last time it was here, it was summer. So between summer and now, they just built this neighborhood. Like these modular homes, they just dropped them in there. What up, Pokey? Saitama, the promised land, my friend. The promised land. The English teacher's dream. The Saitama dream. This is not a real place. No, but it exists. How fast Japan just built shit and they don't wait. Bro, when I was a kid, some things were just under construction like permanently. Yeah, so this is one of those places where they either didn't sell it or they couldn't find the owners. It's one of those things that's like in limbo. They're building the entire neighborhood around it. But this building used to be a ramen shop, I guess. It's just, what are you gonna do, you know? It's just in the way now. because they're building like a whole thing around it. But legally, they can't touch this, even though it's abandoned and no one's ever gonna buy this. Maybe some weeb is gonna find it on FamilyMart, pay like $100 for it. Wild, man. What is it now? Abandoned. $30 years? I don't know, man. Not these new things. They no houses in Japan standing 30 years, bro. They demolish it as soon as a new owner comes in. I see opportunity. You make a lot of money on Instagram. Hell yeah, man. 15 consecutive streams. Appreciate y'all. Good morning, everybody. I wonder why the owner didn't sell it. Probably died. And then it's probably like in someone's family, you know. The owner died. Something like that. Is this what they call Akia? Get me started, man. It's 9 in the morning, my friend. 9 in the morning. Good morning, cowboy. And not investments? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. To me, a house is like an investment passed on in generations. In Japan, these houses are temporary at most. 10 years. They build them with that in mind too. They're not made to last that long. Older houses from the 80s, those ones could stand a bit more. This is a long ass traffic light, man. Holy crap. Been standing here since yesterday. What up, cat on shelf? Old fashioned houses. Yeah, so old houses from the 80s were more like made out of actual brick and stuff. I guess this is the stream. We're gonna just be waiting on this light for the next 8 business days. What up, everybody? The land value, most people don't even own that. They just build a house and lease the land. I don't know. There's a lot of cheap rent though. If you know where to look. If you got a business that doesn't need customers, there's a lot of space that you could just rent for really cheap. Like those buildings that would be demolished in like 3 years. So they'll give you like a really good deal to make use of the building. Hey, what up, Double D Dragon? Appreciate you coming over to Twitch. We're Twitch exclusive this morning. I don't think today is the front page day though. That's supposed to be tomorrow, but like I didn't know exactly when it was because of time zones. So I just winged it. It's better to just not do the whole weekend. But fear not, the VODs are going to be on YouTube. All 5 of you. You just finished your shift? Hell yeah, man. Good morning, DJ. What up, everybody? Oh, this is like a McDonald's looking yakiniku place called Hiro. It's kind of cool. A neighborhood really does kind of flare up when they build new housing. And I mean, 60,000 a month is like really good for a place like that. You can take a train. I'm far from Tokyo though. I could take like 1 train into the center of Tokyo, but it was still like over an hour, like an hour and a half on 1 train. Oh, that's right. Americans, did you guys have a good Thanksgiving? Did you guys eat things and argue? That's just like every country though. I don't think there's a single country where families don't get together like once a... It doesn't have to be Thanksgiving. For us, it's Christmas. And then you just argue with relatives about things while eating delicious food. You got to see Rental Family? All right. Yeah, I'll download that. Yeah. Big fan of Brendan Fraser. It reminded me a little bit of Lost in Translation. Unfortunately, I think that's going to boost tourism to Japan even more after that movie because it looks really good. Let's hope they don't go look for a retro video game. I was up for 25 hours. Damn, bro. Hi. Morning, sir. My boy was up for 25 hours. I've done that. It sounds like a good idea until you do it, and then it's like pain. What up, Hammer? We're chilling, bro. Yeah, I gotta check that movie out. Me and Ayumi are gonna watch it. Obviously. Hopefully, man. I'm so annoyed, bro. I've been waiting for this I've been waiting for this doo-doo motherboard for 2 weeks now, 3 weeks. Every part is here. Power supply, hard drives. I'm trying to build a NAS, right? I've been yapping about this for so long. It hasn't come yet. Still waiting on it. It's a Chinese motherboard. It's like one of those no branded ones, but it's like perfect. It's exactly what I need. Yeah, but my problem was I ordered it from Amazon. So it's like super cheap, the cheapest shipping. I should have just ordered it from AliExpress. Because I ordered the case from AliExpress. Because they have an official store on AliExpress, you know. And then the case is already here. It came within a week. It's been 3 weeks now for the motherboard. And then the other thing. Oh, Augusto, I kind of want breakfast. The motherboard uses, this is my mistake. I should have just not gotten that motherboard, but once it arrives, it's fine, I guess. It uses DDR5 SODIMM RAM. Do you guys know what SODIMM RAM is? Is that goofy RAM that's smaller, but it like fits in a laptop. So like, do you know how hard it is to find decent RAM like that? Not everyone sells it. It's so stupid, man. It's like this whole thing. Yeah, it's such a weird motherboard. I didn't even notice that. And I can't like cancel it because it's like from China, right? So I looked far and wide for maximum 32 gigabytes, by the way. SODIMM RAM. It's a NAS motherboard. It's fine. It's like a tiny mini ITX thing. And then I put the RAM in. Oh, I haven't ordered it. But like I ordered it the first time. And after 2 weeks of not shipping the thing, the seller canceled it. And then I guess they just didn't have it in stock. So stupid. So I found another one similarly priced. It's actually a better one with a better brand. Can I go in there or is this trespassing? No, I can go in here. So I found another one and that one's arriving, but it'll probably also arrive before the motherboard. It's such a shit show, man. So yeah, that's my adventure. I'm still waiting on the motherboard. The second it's here, I'm gonna spend an entire day building it. AliExpress? No, everything came from Amazon except for the case. Do people build them to buy the Windows license? Yes. No, my Windows license was like $20 because I got it from a bootleg Russian website. But yeah, you have to buy a Windows. You don't have to. You can just not pay for it. But it'll have a watermark. When I built my computer, yeah, I bootlegged it. Wait, I gotta go in here? What is this neighborhood? My RAM is, yeah, that's pretty good. My Windows license. They use it from discarded motherboards, right? They like rip it off. You gotta like reactivate it in some weird way, but it's pretty legit. You gotta rip it off some motherboard. And I do a lot of networking and stuff, so I need Windows Pro. But what they do is they take these discarded motherboards and that still have like a Windows license that's shipped with it. And they'll part it and sell it in some way. Maybe it's just a code or whatever. And then you got to call, you got to activate it in some weird. Well, once you do, it's tied to your Windows account and you should be fine. Why don't you run Linux? Because I use normal apps and programs and video games that consumers use. What do you mean, why do you run Linux? How am I going to edit a video on Linux? And don't come with me with no Picasa and other garbage. I'm all for open source, but talking about why do you run Linux? I run Linux on the server. I run Linux where needed. At Blast Galaxy Amsterdam, many arcades. Oh man, you went to Amsterdam. Yeah, how was Game Over, dude? I really want to make a video there because I haven't been there in forever. Caden Live? Nah, man. Listen, I love Linux, but I don't care for Linux unless, like, I don't want to use it as an OS. It's not a viable option if you're a creator. It's just not. Yeah, talk about wine. Then, like, you're just gonna be lucky if the thing even takes your graphics card. Thank you for the one gifted Subaruni, man. Appreciate it.
Kimmy of Biffat gifted a tier 1 sub to Michael Timo 88. They have given 363 subs in the channel.
Edit with Mario Paint. No. Thank you so much, Hemi. Thank you so much. Very appreciate it. Well on our way. That's 2 subs today. What up, Samyon? Edit with Mario Paint. Yeah, man. No, we're not doing Linux. We're not doing Linux. The server, I guess, Unraid runs on a Linux kernel, so. But that's it. That's also more expensive than Windows. The Unraid license was like $350. It's a lifetime license, so like fine with infinite updates, hopefully. But since I have more than 6 hard drives, I have no choice. You can do a cheaper one, but then you'll only have updates for a year. Yeah, it's a lot. The thing about Linux is, you know, you gotta specifically find your flavor of Linux to do what you need it to do. It's not like Windows. You can't just install Linux. You gotta find, if you want like a graphical UI, you gotta get Ubuntu. If you want like a headless thing, maybe Minute. You know what I mean? If you do, like, Minute is great for older laptops, like Windows. Like, I once bought a IBM ThinkPad from like 2006. I still have it. And it's a Windows XP machine, but someone put Linux Minute in it, on it. Or Mint, whatever, Mint. And I just formatted it. I found the drivers for it, and now it's back to its stock settings. But that's a great practical use for an old laptop. If you want your version, go to Arch. Linux is great. It's very fun. If you like messing around with operating systems, specifically Ubuntu, I can recommend, because it has a lot of really cool graphical things that even Windows can't compare with. But try finding compatibility with your graphics card. It's so annoying, dude. Like, I love open source things. Like, I chose Jellyfin specifically because it's open source. But sometimes closed source is better in a lot of ways. You fund a company, charges money for it. That's a company that their full-time job is servicing that software. Like my server that's running this stream, that's Windows. I gotta. Like I need a Windows box in my house to run the stream on. Because OBS is just very finicky in other OSs. With all the plugins that I use and all of the extra ways to get into it. And then with something like the stream avatars. Can't do that on no Linux, man. Windows 10 update. I don't know. I don't hate Windows 11. I don't love it, but I don't think the hate for it is warranted. It's a pretty great operating system. It's just there's a lot of bullshit on it. Like it's borderline spyware. Like some of it, or just let's call it adware. Yeah, I don't like ads in my OS either. I agree. You're right. You're right. I'm just saying, as an OS, it's just, what are you going to do? Like, what are we going to do as a consumer? For a Japanese console only? Yeah, I did get it now. That's crazy, man. Game over Amsterdam. I mean, they were never cheap. That place was expensive back in 2010. Game Over is a little game shop that this guy went to. I used to frequent there a lot because it was literally like, even back in 2010, they used to go to Japan. Oh, I gotta press the button. They used to go to Japan, load up a couple of suitcases of games and like hard off and whatever thrift stores they could find back. It probably just bought it at. Most people would just do that from Super Potato because back then you could still do that. Sell it. That was their whole business model. It doesn't feel like you're in control of your PC. Yeah. No, you're all right. Windows sucks in a lot of ways. I'm just saying, it's like, what are you going to do? You know what I mean? Mac OS. Can't do Mac OS outside of Mac. Even though I very much prefer the way Mac does, you know, levels of user access. I don't know how to say that with the whole... I don't know if it's still running on a Unix kernel, but it looks like it does. With the way that it asks for password. Also, Mac OS is beautiful, man. Do you only do video games with your proxy? Or other stuff? No, I'll get whatever you want, but like I'm gonna slowly stop doing it though. So unless it's like a big order, I'm gonna slowly stop the proxy thing. Like I barely make any money off of it, and it's just taking too much of my time. I don't necessarily feel like I get why some of it is expensive now. Like I don't know, man. I either give you guys really good deals, and then I make like 1,000, 2,000 yen per transaction. And then with that 2,000 yen, sometimes I spent like an entire morning packing shit, making sure it's all correctly. Refunded if I make mistakes. It's better to focus on other things. It's not how I want to spend my time. The whole proxy thing was fun, and those of you that are like regulars that want to make some big purchases, my DMs are still open. I'm happy to help you out. But I'm not going to offer it willy-nilly to anybody like I did before, because it's just, you know, you need to be making 5,000 minimum. Yeah, and I just don't do that. You know what I mean? I either like, I don't know. I don't know. Like I feel bad charging more than what I did. And I just don't have the logistics capability to charge more. I don't know. It's not as lucrative as you might think. especially when I have an entire YouTube channel and Twitch channel to run. I would rather just focus on making videos, and that's what I did in the first place. That's one of the reasons I never wanted to do it. It's cool. For now, some of you still have standing orders, and I'll fulfill those and it'll be okay, but I'm going to slowly phase it out because it's just taking up too much time. I feel bad making some of you wait as long as you did too. But it's, yeah, it's just not, you know what I mean? There's a reason why some of the guys are charging what they do, because like it's just not worth doing unless you charge like a shit ton for stuff that isn't worth this much. If I had like an account with like UPS, or what do you call it, DHL, like my friend Samet, right? He ships out a lot from his shop because he's like a big YouTube guy and has like a really big merch store. He has like a specific deal with UPS, and he ships everything out. Like every day he ships out like 50 packages. He has like people to do that. Then you can start charging the prices that I did. But we're talking about pocket change for something that took up days of my time. Like the reason, the reason my last video took 3 months instead of a couple of weeks was because it is. Because I was just constantly doing that. Woke to shipping container was packed. Surprisingly, there's a lot more than the ones that are reviewed. It would be okay though if it was all I did. If this was like all I did, like day in, day out, just shipping orders, boxing orders. But that would be an incredibly boring life. Yeah, the business rates are what you got to, but I don't qualify for that, right? And then the stuff that doesn't get sold, or people don't want to ship yet because they're waiting for more, it just piles up in my house. And you guys have seen how big my house is. So now I'm sitting out here with boxes full of other people's things that are just sitting there for months. I didn't think that one all the way through. But yeah, it's okay. It's not the worst. I made a little bit of money off of it, and like I said, some of you were pretty good with like giant orders, and you helped pay for the Osaka trip, so it's fair. But I'm not gonna focus a lot on that in the future. Damn, we're early, man. It is hard for a one-man show. Anyway, welcome to the stream, everybody. So far for updates. I think tomorrow we're gonna be on the front page of Twitch. Hopefully. Sometimes it just doesn't work. They just don't do it. And sometimes you only get like a couple hundred views. And sometimes it's like thousands. So, you know. I don't necessarily know how all of that works, but it is a beautiful day. Anyway, like I said, man, focusing on YouTube has been very satisfying. We got a new video up on the YouTubes, and it's up on Patreon right now. It'll be up on Tuesday, I think, on the main channel. I've got some stuff you're holding. It's all good. Yeah, no worries, man. Don't let this speech rush if you have things with me. Like, it's not that big of a deal anymore. It used to be a lot worse. I shipped out a lot. But I'm not going to add to it, is what I'm saying. You know, unless it's actually worth it for both of us. That guy from the new video is about 2 hours away from me. You mean Cake? No, there's another new video. I'm pumping them out like crazy, dude. Also, go visit Cake. It's only 2 hours. Is this big camera open? Can I go here? I wanted to go here. I wanted to look at dead stock things. I always love doing that. Now it opens at 10 a.m. Let's go for a little walk then. Maybe get a sandwich or something. I do like mornings in Saitama. They're very nice. But again, you gotta really like suburbs. Hopefully you catch a lot of new viewers with Thanksgiving weekend. I didn't know. You know, I didn't know about Thanksgiving weekend. I applied for these things like a month in advance. I almost never get it. It's hard to travel with the dogs and a baby. Hey man, I get it. You're right. Let's see what's over here. You're absolutely right. It's hard to travel with dogs and a baby. There's also a really big book off bazaar I wanted to check out. It should be nearby. We're actually near Koshigaya where we always usually go, but not doing that today. Let me turn on GPS for the boys. Oh, I wanted to start making reels again. I haven't made a reel. Should do that. Oh, Jesus. Some AI garbage. Bro, TikTok is so bad. The thing about TikTok is I don't use it. So like, when I open TikTok, it's the most random nonsensical reels, right? Because it doesn't know what to do with me as a consumer. Like Instagram, it's pretty graphic, but it knows what I usually look at, so, you know. Let's keep that between us, but at least it knows. I can't complain because it's like I caused this shit storm. I open up Instagram, woof. It gets messed up too, because specifically Beans, he sent me like the wildest shit. And when you open it and you look at it for more than 2 seconds, now that's in the algorithm. I looked at like someone's tattoo the other day. I've been getting non-stop tattoo things, but I like that stuff on Instagram, so I'm just constantly. But now I'm in the tattoo algorithm. Yeah, however that works. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good Thanksgiving. It's always nice being home for the holidays and eating a lot. Me and Ayumi has had those days. We went to Gifu, right? Her family, like one time. And we hung out with her family, and Lily came with us. It just made me realize, man, it doesn't matter if you're in Japan or in Europe or in America. Going home to like your own village with like family gatherings, it's the same everywhere you go in the world. Whether it's Thanksgiving or Christmas, it's the same, bro. You got the single baby mama aunt. You know what I mean? You got other stuff. Like, it doesn't matter. Let's get a sandwich while we do this anyway. You have leftover pie to eat? Hell yeah, man. I like eating pie. It really is the same. They just speak Japanese here, but you know, you got the baby mama aunt, you got the rich couple, you got the struggling aunt, just a whole bunch of aunts and uncles and the kids running around. Oh yeah, of course I sat at the kids table. That's where the fun is. Real ones know about the kids table. Oh, the magic sandwich. Bro, we found it. This is the one. I'm gonna get the 50 yen off. I found it. I found the magic sandwich. Hi. ごめんなさい。見ませんでした。皆さんごめんなさい。いいですよ。いえ。とんでもないです。Please. Thank you, lady. Back of the line for me. That was awkward. The lady was, no, you can go in front. I was like, no, I insist. You're only truly rich if you're healthy and have people come to you. That's all. Sort of. I don't know if I agree with that, but I don't really care for my extended family like that. But there's a level of truth to that. はい、お願いします。はい、パスまでお願いします。
お支払い方法を選んだジオが鳴るまでレシートを
ありがとうございます。Boys, we found the magical sandwich. I found this sandwich weeks ago, and then I never found it again. Let's put it in the sun. It's mozzarella, tomato, lettuce, and basil in a delicious Japanese 7-Eleven white bread. Bro, I haven't seen Japan eat this yet. This is 4M Laundry Eats. A rude forwarder? Yeah, I know. I fixed it though. So like we were looking for this for so long on stream too. Like we were in Tokyo. It's always sold out near me because it's like really good. So I guess because it's morning and they restocked it. Well, this one's discounted, so it might be from last night. But look at that. A little triangle of deliciousness. Hey, I'm eating mozzarella. There's the Tony Soprano special. That's so good. It's one of the best new 7-Eleven sandwiches. Pass the gabagool. Yeah, man. So creamy. There's an otoya over there. I like otoya. Oh, speaking of me losing weight, I don't know if this like Comic-Con is next week Friday, right? We're gonna go on the first day. I don't know if my costume is gonna be there on time. It's very sad. It was like mad delays because it came from China, right? AJ, get out here and eat these 7-Eleven your mother bought. 7-Eleven sandwiches your mother bought. If I was Italian, I'd be so fat. I would literally look like Tony Soprano. Everything they ate on that show looked so delicious. They bought like a whole thing of mozzarella. And they just ate it, like straight up raw dog in the mozzarella. Why is your dog diagonal? Hey, what up, T-Bone, New Zealand, OG, Triple OG, how you doing, brother? Comic Cat? Yeah, we're not going to Comic Cat. Comic Cat is disgusting. Well, it was fucking one of his... Now, we're not going to Comic Cat. That's something that we'll just never do again. We're going to go to Comic Con, though. Actually look at comics. And not look at filth. You know? From the depths of Akihabara. Did you know that Comic Cat keeps one magazine of every doujin that debuted at it? They got a warehouse of smut. I, for one, enjoy the Comic Cat stream. That's because I hid the truly nasty stuff. It was really bad. I genuinely don't recommend anybody go there. But, you know, don't let me stop you. Wow, what a good sandwich. And it does suck, though, because, whatchamacallit, conventions are very fun. Conventions are very fun. They're very fun to stream at. Maybe there's other comic ones. we went to Akihabara, right? We found another comic convention that was like actual comics. It wasn't Comic-Con. It was actually, it might have been this weekend. So my bad. But that one looked interesting. But I wanted to do this weekend with the Twitch thing. Is that warehouse for blackmail? No, they say it's actually to review it against the Japan Children Protection Act, which I doubt very much. How strongly they enforce that, because holy crap. Anyway, I don't want to talk about Comic-Con anymore. I'm very traumatized with that shitty convention. And the staff was also very rude, so fuck them. Fuck them. That's what we say in my native language. We say fuck them. And they mama. But we are going to go to Comic-Con. So that's next week, Friday. And it was very good. Last year's Comic-Con, they always got a little shrine for Stanley. I have to essentially figure out which of the artists are going to come, because they always have an artist corner. And some really cool comic artists are going to come, and they'll give like signed prints. Last time I paid like 4,000 yen for the guy who drew the Rick and Morty comic. He had a beautiful art print and he signed it. And I was like, I would like one of those. And he was like, yeah, man. And, you know, we had a little chat. I love that kind of stuff. That's my favorite thing about Comic-Con. Comic-Con. To me, that's what an actual comic convention is. And then also like all the booths, all the shops, all the people walking around in costumes. It's great. It's great. I very much enjoy doing that. Is this a Jolly Pasta? What is this street? It's very busy. Oh, we can cross. Okay. Whoa, someone actually lives here. I thought this was going to be like abandoned, but like there's like a person inside. Is it at Big Site? It's I think Comic-Con is always at Big Site. Yeah, most of those ones are Big Site. Comic-Con might be at Makohari Messi. I think it's at Makohari, which is technically Chiba, right? Remote countryside, tell me more. It's a joke, and we're actually in Saitama. Welcome. It's funny, people always say they like countryside, but every time I put countryside in the title, or even game hunting these days, I get significantly less people showing up for these than if I'm like in Akihabara. Which is wild, because I kind of don't want to, you know, I just kind of bear it, because I don't want to stay in Akihabara for the entire stream. Like, imagine if every stream is just Akihabara, like the same old shops. Like, there's so much more to do, right? Well, yeah, everyone always says countryside, countryside. I wonder. But that's just the way that it is. What the hell is that emote, dude? Akihabara is, and it's just like a lady booty up. Bro, what is that emote? We gotta be on our best behavior, bro. Where Twitch is looking at us. We gotta be brand friendly this weekend. Beans ass emote, man. What even is the emote? Okay, I just saw your username and that explains a lot. But how is this allowed? She's just sleeping? Yeah, that's what I always say. Wait, I never say that. Jesus Christ. That's 7TV. True. The thing about those emotes is my mods just do it, right? And I don't really care. And then I have no idea sometimes, like now, I have no idea what you were trying to say. Corporate friendly. Yeah. Thank you for the Prime, Silordi. Everybody else, check deep into your pockets for an Amazon Prime subscription. It's free. Sando with the Prime, really? Of all the streams you watch, Sando, you're gonna sub to little old me? I'm very honored. I'm very honored. Thank you for the Prime. The beauty about the Prime is it's free. And then also, it's like you only get the one. So it makes me feel special when you do it. Because it's like, you guys, I'm probably not the only streamer you watch. I should be. But you know, there's other people doing this. We're not... Hold on. But, you know, and then you're going to choose to do the Prime. Thank you so much for the tier 1. And thank you, Strength Amber, for the 500 bits. Kicking off a delicious hype train. Thank you so much. Let's cross. We got to go to the hideout. All you could find is unconditionally platonic love. Yeah, that's more than enough. Don't worry too much about donating and stuff. Unless it's a Prime, in which case you have to. Because you'll get good luck at 7 days. And bad luck if you don't. Slime Girl Fart with 5 tier 1s. Thank you so much, Slime Girl Fart. I very much appreciate it. Let's see if we can get to magical 500 today. I have hope. I really do. Thank you. That's nice of you. You guys have been really coming in clutch. All these primes, they add up. They don't, it's not, the split doesn't work for primes, but the gifted ones, we get 60% of that now instead of 50. Woo! Magic the Gathering, dude, thank you so much for the gifted tier 1.
If you gifted a tier 1 sub to Chase 927T.
Thank you. Twitch removed the 1,000 sub option, because what the fuck, man? Like, why would they do that in the first place? 1,000 subs is absolutely madness. Please never do that to anyone. Just donate the money directly if you have that much to give, or give it to charity, dude. If you're gonna give like $5,000 to a streamer, please don't give it to me, man. Go donate to your local no-kill animal shelter. That's way better. Money laundering, right? Fuck out of here. Twitch gets like $2,000 of whatever you spend. It's pretty bad. It's 0 degree in Korea. Damn. What's the temperature say for us? 12. It's nice. I mean, we're in Saitama. Saitama doesn't get that cold, does it? Literally just joining the streaming got gifted. Hell yeah, man. Thank you so much for being here. And thank you guys. We got a level 2 hype train. Hell yeah, man. It's been a while since we got the hype train to what? What was the limit level, like, or limit? Our record was like level 5 or something. We used to just like never get hype trains, and now sometimes we get it a bit more. It's nice. It makes me feel loved. Almost Christmas. You guys got Christmas in Korea? Of course you do. I wonder what a Korean Christmas is like. Decorative kimchi. Find it in your heart to gift me a sub? Dude, Apple Fat, what the fuck? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, bro. That's insane. That's so much. Thank you guys. I can't thank you guys enough. That's level 3? Hopefully, no, almost. You are gamer love? Aw, so are you. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. I really do appreciate it. Remember, though, it is optional. You guys, you know what I mean? It's definitely optional. Fart. I'm letting it play. Bombo Club. Sorry. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted Magic the Gathering here. Even you, Retro Techie, thank you. You delayed everyone else's sub message because of your fart. That's a lot of fart. I ate a lot of garlic yesterday. I'm pretty farty. It's considered rude to walk down the street playing fart, fart, fart. Now, what are you gonna do, you know? Gotta get Retro Techie, get out of his system. Hey man, I appreciate it, bro. He was lurking, outnumbered, man. Appreciate you being here. Remember, if you're gonna go to bed, I know Twitch is weird about how they count it these days, but leaving the stream on does help. Let those little ads play. Gives me a +1. What's your goal for 2026? That's a great question. I actually have quite a couple of goals for 2026. One of them is to be more positive. I get into my own head a lot with this content stuff. I was looking at my YouTube channel. I'm like, damn, bro. Like, I don't know. I think everybody does that to a certain degree, but I'm always comparing myself to creators, especially ones that I look up to and that are bigger than me, and it makes me feel like I'll never get to that level, right? Maybe I'll never get to that level, but at the end of the day, I am proud of like my channel and everything that we've done so far. So I don't know. My biggest goal for 2026 is to not get into my own head as much as I did the last couple of years. I really just am my own worst enemy when it comes to this stuff. It's bitten me in the ass a couple times too. What up, dead guy? If that makes sense, that's my biggest goal. The other goal is more YouTube videos, at least 2 a month. I'm just gonna push myself, at least 2 videos a month on top of weekend streams. Even if they fail, like if the video doesn't do well, I'm gonna try to push and be a bit more creative with my videos. Try some experimental concepts that maybe they're gonna not do well, but fuck it, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna just do the same old shit forever, because that's gonna get stale too. Don't be too hard on yourself. Yeah, you know what I mean? Also, there's a lot of guys that are game hunting, not just in Japan, just in the world. Like, it's normal. It's a very saturated field. Unfortunately, it's kind of all I know, so I find myself in that saturated field. But I feel like we did a good enough job standing out to where we can take a step back and be thankful for what we've achieved, right? Like, the chances of surviving as a full-time content creator that, especially of my size, is pretty astronomical in this day and age. It's a very low chance, right? So those are my goals. Just produce more content and try to be more positive about it. Ego is a lot of big things, right? When a video doesn't do well, it hurts my ego more than anything. At the end of the day, it's just a video that people aren't interested in. And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Is this live? Yes. That's it, really. You know, try to enjoy what I have a bit more. Try to play more games, maybe, because I'm always like, it's one of the things when you do this full time, you just kind of never have free time again. Like, I was talking to Ayumi yesterday, and I was like, I kind of miss my job in the sense that when you have a full-time job, you stop working, you go home and you play video games, you watch series, you can just fuck around all day. And it doesn't matter because your job ends at a certain time. Now, no matter what I do, if I'm playing a video game or I'm watching a series, I could always be more productive. And that kind of eats away at me sometimes. I'm going to try to figure out how to ignore that. GTA 6? I don't care if it does. I'll play GTA 6 when it comes out. It's not going to come out for PC soon anyway. 18 hours a day. Yeah, a lot of people don't, you know. Sometimes I get the comments is, yeah, it just quits his job to stream or bum around all day. And it's fine. Like, people can say what they want, but I've never worked harder than I have in my life after I started this YouTube channel, and I can honestly say that. Like, I always see you always bum around my job, right? I can't do that now. I gotta constantly think about new places and things to stream. I gotta think about video ideas. Smoking helps. I've been smoking since I was 14, my friend. I quit cold turkey a little bit before I came to Japan, and I never looked back. I just didn't want to do it anymore. It does help though, you're right. It does help. Just be positive, man. Yeah, quantity, quality. Yeah. Like, we're not doing bad at all. I'm just saying my attitude towards it could be a bit more positive, and that's one of the reasons I like these streams. I can be open with you guys on, like, the videos. I think a lot of content creators go through this at the many stages of them doing it. But I don't think a lot of content creators have the opportunity like me to be able to talk to the viewers directly on live streams. For better or for worse, sometimes I say shit that I wish I shouldn't have shared, and it's out there, whatever. It's not that big of a deal, but sometimes I'm like, you know what I mean? Like, you don't see other creators be this open about the kind of stuff. And sometimes I think it shows that people think I'm ungrateful for what I have or for the viewers that I have, which couldn't be further from the truth. But, you know, venting and stuff like that on stream, that might not be the best sometimes. A little too honest maybe when something bothers me, even though it's not that big of a deal. I think a lot of creators go through the same things. They just don't have the stream where they publicly vent this stuff, you know what I mean? You have to stay tuned. You must never give up. That's what every millionaire tells you. Yeah, but most of them are born millionaires. That's what they never tell you. Or their parents pay for everything. Utah never vent? Bro, Utah's like king vent. What do you mean? What did Walk2 say, man? Who's fucking talking about Walk2? Oh, good morning, Walk2. Light up a Japanese cigarettes? What are you, a 7-star guy? Them shits are rough, bro. I'm glad I never smoked in Japan. It's organic and it's great. Hey, what up, Cyber Mario? Yeah, for better or for worse. You know what I mean? You guys know exactly what's going on with me. And maybe it's that connection that we have that makes the other parts also work well. Because I don't think I have that with... I honestly think like 80 or 90% of my YouTube audience will never see this, right? They'll never see this. They'll just see videos. Like, I get so many comments on my last video, and I take it as a good thing, of people that are like, hey man, I never watch the stream because I just don't have the time, but I love these videos, please keep making them. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. You know what I mean? That means there's like a lot more people that I could be reaching, and there's a lot of room for growth. And if there's one thing 4am Laundry loves, it's growing and having room for growth. More like 95%. Nah, it's closer to 80, 90%. But it's true. There's such a big difference in audiences, and I think that's good. I think both have their place. If Japan were to face the Netherlands in the World Cup, I would be rooting for Japan, and I would get like a Dutch jersey for Ayumi. We would swap. Alright, this is my favorite part of this hard off. It has a bargain bin with like cool shit. Look at this. This is like 30% off for Legends of the Dark Knight. I don't even know what this is. I love this hard off so much. Spawn. Ultra action figures. Look at this guy. On weekends and the stream like 3am time. I think that's also a big part of it. Like, the streams are just at such weird times. Is this Brett the Hitman Hart? No, it's just some guy. It's from Crows, right? Why do they have all these Legends of the Dark Knight guys? Look at this dude. Lethal Impact Bane. I forgot, this is what Bane looked like in the comic. You're right. So much cool stuff in here. There's a lot of stuff we gotta cover and a lot of walking, so be prepared for another very fun day of me yapping. Also, remember, all the VODs on YouTube, they have, literally all of them, they have timestamps now. So if you don't want to watch the whole VOD, which is also perfectly fine, right? Check out, we're going all the way back to October. Who the hell is this? Arkham Origins. Who's this anime girl from the 90s? This is from Sentimental Graffiti. Wow, it's so old. It's all beat up from the bottom of this thing. Bootleg La Parca. Let me take a picture of this. Sentimental Graffiti is like, okay. Oh, my phone is wild. It doesn't know what to focus on. It's not my favorite in terms of the dating sims. We started a very good discussion the other day, and I wanted to continue it maybe later after this hard off, but we were talking about non-gooner visual novels. So Steins Gate, and some of you, here's another one. They usually have, where there's, you know, they usually have multiple of these. That was a very good discussion, because Stein, like, some of these visual novels are legit very, very cool stories and video games that I think deserve more attention, you know. Let's go in here. Let's check out the app. Anyway, let's go thrifting. This is fun. Also, one of the things I want to stop doing in 2026, I gotta stop fucking Googling myself. That shit is not fun. There's a lot of people with way too many goddamn opinions. You know who you are. Just be yapping and yapping and yapping, bro. Shut the fuck up. Anyway, what is this? It's more of a personal thing, though. I mean, you can have your opinion, but you also suck. What is this? This is a Dreamcast plexiglass thing? You do it for privacy reasons? Yeah, but I'm a guy on the internet. I don't have that privacy anymore. That's fine. It's usually pretty great. Like, sometimes I check Reddit, and a bunch of people are like, hey, you should check out 4am Laundry. Like, someone's like looking for Japan streams or content. And some random person would just be like, hey, I watch 4am, like someone I've never heard about. I watch 4am Laundry every weekend. It's really great. I love his streams. And I'm like, hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Like, no joke. And then some guy, sometimes, you know how the internet is. It's just not always like that. Anyway, let's get back to thrifting. Whoa, they got a whole bunch of VHSs. What's my connection? It's usually pretty bad in here, but we seem to be okay. Paid actors. I know someone that lives in Tokyo, and he bashed you on my messenger. And I was like, huh? See, I'd rather just not hear about that kind of stuff, because I truly don't care that much. What do you mean? Someone who lives in Tokyo? Yeah. Some people just, what are you gonna do? This is Star Trek First Contact for 100, yeah. What about your new CRT? What new CRT, by the way? I only have one. I have the same CRT I've had forever. Yeah, different name on Twitch. Baka's everywhere. No joke. Like, I found like 2-year-old comments of Baka just talking about my stream. It's why I had no issue making him a mod. He's real as fuck. trains, bro. Look how frowny this guy is. Why is he so frowny? What's the best month for the blossoms in Tokyo? Well, there's only one month, and it's April. There's no other month, to my knowledge, that the cherry blossoms blossom. That's the old man train. He always grumpy. Look at this. 1650 Nintendo DS's, man. Ah, yes, the traditional Super Scope. 3,000 yen. It's all beat up though. I really want to try a Super Scope one day. I still have a CRT, and I can do it. What is this? Boxed headphones. PSVR. Oh, this is just like a connection kit. Literally the best TNG movie. First Contact is great. Is it the best one? Is this the first one with V'ger? No. Actually, I like V'ger a lot more. Because it explores, it combines it with our current reality. Like I don't know, the one with V'ger, like the first Star Trek 1. I really like that movie, man. I don't remember what First Contact was about though. That's definitely the best. I'll take your word for it. You guys are big Star Trek heads than me. Ooh, they still have it. The Blue Clear VCR from Funai. What an amazing little machine. Stereo, hi-fi, micro. It's VHS HQ. And it's unfortunately composite only, but look at that. A Blue Clear VHS for 3,000 yen, man. Buy it, stop. I'm not carrying around no VHS. We're still on low funds month. We're only getting things if they're like 100 yen laser discs. Oh wow, what a beautiful little thing. I'm sure this works fine. Could use some love. Whoa, this is the Baka thing, man. Look how big it is. Look, it has like the big plug that he's always talking about. VTR start. What is this? Wow, it's so big. It's a Sony too. This big ass lens. Look at that. It goes, there's such a big range on it. This thing is 5,000 yen, dude, for like 30 bucks. You can own the literally studio grade TV camera. What model is it? Sony D8 DSP Power HAD. DXF-801. That's it. Is the battery still good? Probably not. That's why it's in the junk section. I don't think you can run any of those batteries. Just don't hold a charge, right? Whoa, giant Yu Yu Hakusho laser disc. TV series. I just wanted to know who this is. Hey, this is kind of interesting. This is a vinyl record signed by this guy. You know what I mean? But he's just not famous, so it's still like 100 yen. You know? I mean, poor guy. I would buy it just to treasure some random guy's autograph. This is some really cool vinyl. Look at this spine card. I've never seen a spine card like that. It's come on over, and then it's like a whole different piece of art. They do actually have like some laser discs in between here. Like Tattoon Master and Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Pat Labor. La Femme Nikita. Whoa. I actually do have a lot of really good laser discs. A whole La Femme Nikita collection, the best songs. What is this? Hummingbird. And it's just like an idle thing. Well, we gotta check it out a little bit. 90% of the junk we thrift. Someone bought that and got it autographed. Yeah, exactly. They went through all that trouble and now it's in a 100 yen bin and nobody seems to care enough. Or maybe it's like some super, wow, Spriggan with the spine card. Like this whole back spine card. Spriggan's pretty cool. Herbie Hancock, that's kind of cool. On Laserdisc. We gotta be very careful with Laserdisc though. I have too much. Some of these are 500 yen though, so they definitely did go through them. Wow! Let's check out the other part. I gotta tactically turn. Neo Fascio. Did they always have Laserdisc at this hard off? And I just didn't. You mourned La Femme Nikita. That used to be on USA Network, right? Beans, Down by Law. There's a lot of La Femme Nikita. Imagine just buying Laserdisc back in it. It's kind of wild. Oh shit. Could you rent these? Maybe. That was like better than VHS, right? Because it doesn't have the VHS degradation. So I guess. This looks so cool, like retro future things. Thunderbirds 6. Oh, that's what that is? I never saw Thunderbird. I don't know if it's good. This is just like a soccer match. Blue Steel. Don Quixote. Like, not the store. More La Femme Nikita. What was La Femme Nikita about? It was just always kind of on TV, but I never bothered to watch it. We got one more. We got one more. I still have my morning energy to go through these. These are all Laserdisc. It's wild. They got a whole bunch of stuff. This is Ray Earth. Doesn't it rot like CDs? Yeah, it does. It does. I mean, I'm guessing it has more disc rot chances than CDs because it's like so big, right? This is Ray Earth, which I keep forgetting is also an anime. Yeah, she's a spy. She spies on people and things. This is all just vinyl though. Oh, here it is. Here is Greenwood. Is this Laserdisc? Yeah. There's some like good Laserdisc in between crappy vinyl. More Nikita. So I think you can put together the entirety of La Femme Nikita. At least like 1 or 2 seasons from this batch. No, this is just a bunch of garbage. I mean, that's what thrifting is, isn't it? Billy Joel, Streisand. This kind of stuff is always interesting to me. Who's Shantae Moore? Piano. Jimi Hendrix. Hell yeah, dude. On Laserdisc? I mean, music is kind of like a good application for Laserdisc, right? Like live concerts and stuff. This is all Jermaine Jackson. Alright, buddy. That's a specific, you know, Jackson. More La Femme Nikita. Who is this? Guitar Rhythm. Some more. Once you hit the Gundams, it's like over. This is just some lady and her leg. I don't want to take it all the way out because it gets too heavy, you know. There's one more thing up here. You never know, man. You gotta check. Just more stuff, man. Madisco. Custom collection. More La Femme. There's a crap ton. Beauty and the Beast. The Snowman. Yeah. It's interesting. I don't even know what that is. This crowd is usually created by the paint. Laserdisc is not affected. Oh, that's good to know. But sometimes when it's stored in a high humidity, you get those blotches on it. Just kind of ruins it. I don't know. I don't have a Laserdisc player, so I've never actually tested any of my Laserdiscs. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Elephant Love. My man, what are these medals for? If I ever release an album, it's gonna have to be that cover. This is Final Fantasy soundtrack. Buy a ukulele. I don't got anything to apologize for yet. If I ever, let's hope that never happens, but I'll bust out the ukulele. Ooh, reasonably priced Game Boy games. 5,000 yen. Pokemon Silver, a Mother 1 and 2 for only 6,000 yen. I say only, but in the good year of our Lord 2025. Hey, a Sin and Punishment. It's 16,000 yen, but it's nice to find not in a little glass case, which was interesting because they had a glass case around the corner. And then there's a lot, like there's a Rockman 2 for 1,600 yen. And then here's a 16,000 yen thing just chilling on the shelf. I don't understand why or how they logically do this, but... Hey, what up, Zacko Games? YouTube didn't load up? Yeah, because we're not on YouTube this weekend. I announced it many, many times. If you go to YouTube, there's a tab called Posts. And I post a lot of my announcements on there, including the one that said that we're not on YouTube this weekend. We got a Twitch thing going on. Next weekend, we'll be back on YouTube. But for this weekend, I also kind of want to see how it goes. You guys know me. I like the idea of exclusively streaming to one platform. In order to consolidate all my viewers in one place. I think it's better that way if you're a smaller creator. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong with that. You also need to remember to announce I won the giveaway. No, we still have another day. Whoa, these old Pokemon finger puppets, Togepi. This is so cool. It's 100 yen. I'm tempted. I do like this generation of Pokemon toys. Look at this cute little old Blastoise that was hand painted by someone's grandma in Vietnam. So cool. Old Pokemon toys. They're still so affordable. Damn, a 6,000 yen. Crystal blue. I think a lot of people are realizing that N64s just aren't that fun, so a lot of them are going down in price. It looks better than your Canon. Oh, that's the lens though, and the lens and the sensor. It aged poorly? Yeah, but it's a collector thing. This is nice, the Halo 4 edition of Xbox 360 controller. That's that sandwich. RZA 3 Ultimate Collection box. Let's go look at some of these games, eh? Hey, there's the PlayStation 2 version of this game. Yeah, Romania. I have this for the Dreamcast. It's very fun, very interesting. I keep forgetting there's a PS2 version of it. What are we doing on Samurai Spirits? 2000. Devil Summoner Soul Hackers with the PS1 books version. Why is she crying? Must be peak. Wave Race? Bro, Wave Race is so good, dude. It's so good. You're absolutely right about that. What is Muzzle Flash? Muzzle Flash for the Xbox. Bootleg third-person World War II game. 5.1 channel surround sound though. The kanji quiz. I would not be good at this game. Nope. I guess it is educational, right? Dun, 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 dun. Alone in the Dark. Hey, there's a 3DO. You think this will play on the Superstation? I like this game. I like the idea of it. I don't know how to explain that. Image Fighto. Image Fight. For the PC engine. This is either really good or not. Classics. This is just a picture. Some of these PC Engine stuff had like zero quality control. I'm not saying that's a bad game. I'm saying it could be. Street Fighter 03. Damn, I would want this. Is this for PC? Then I don't want this. I would have wanted this for the PS1. It's pretty expensive for the PS1. 1,000 yen would be a good price on that. Soul Hackers 2 was so disappointing. Sounds like peak junk. So many games I'd buy. Can I go to Japan now? You can. This is entirely available to you if you set your mind to it. That's for most of you. Dragon Quest 8. 500 yen, huh? Bunch of PS3 games, bunch of PSP games, Ace Combat, Map Loss, Doko Demo Isho, J League, Fight Extra, Blood. Bro, this is an anime, bro. I remember this. Blood Plus used to be on the bootleg South American anime channel when I was younger. Any CD console that has a core will be playable. Yeah, but I guess I was more asking how the 3DO compatibility is. Because I'll never buy a 3DO, but I would love to play it on something like that. So what is Mud Runner American Wilds? This looks like shovelware, but it could be good. Atelier Riza. Oh, this is a nice little box with some art. I don't know why there's 2 games in there. Atelier. Oh, there's 1 and 2. But why doesn't it say that on the front? It's a cool little box for 8,000 yen. I guess 4,000 yen per game. Not bad, not bad. 4,000 yen for Mario Odyssey. I don't even have my Switch hooked up. It's fairly recent. Yeah, exactly. It's not something I would go crazy for. Their DS games are all like 500 yen. Well, a lot of them. Here, Pokemon Sun for 500 yen. It's not Ultra Sun, but hey. You know, that's what we used to pay for Pokemon Black and White. Their Wii U games are pretty good too. Game & Wario, Puyo Puyo 7, Epic Mickey, Rockman XE DS. Hell yeah, man. スポンジボビトイボトの攻撃スポンジボブ something to nakama tachi something friends. This looks fun as hell, dude. I don't know who this bear dude is, but I do like me some SpongeBob. This was a crappy game, man. Street Fighter 4 on the DS, dude. Who was gonna play that? Who's gonna play that, dude? SpongeBob. Big ass Sailor Moon. 16,000 yen, but it's like super old. Oh, that's right. They have like a cage of figures instead of a glass case. It's forgot to have this. That's kind of cool. Jolly Roger. Jolly D Roger, my bad. Some Monster Hunter things. Buy me the Street Fighter 4 and DS? I will not do this, sir. This will not happen. Whoa, why is this Evangelion figure and it comes with like a chic razor? What is the correlation? You buy a razor and you get an anime figure, or you buy an anime figure and then you get a razor. You know what I mean? They got the other one too. They got both. They're pretty lewd too, like unopened. Yeah, I hope it is, dude. There's no Shinji. I like how it's just the girls. And they're men's razors. They're not like women's razors. Street Fighter 4 on the DS is better than the iPhone port. Okay, but like, you know what I mean? Ninja Turtles. What are these puzzles? Star Wars. No, it's just like a giant Boba Fett. It's kind of cool. James Bond, Dr. No. Who's Dr. No again? This is just Sean Connery. Some cool ass Spider-Man web climbing. Bro, look at this thing. It's 11,000 yen for web climbing Spider-Man. Boba Fett, son of Django. Oh, is this Django? Nah, this is Boba Fett. Can never tell the difference. Theoretically, they're the same guy, right? It's not the son, it's a clone. You can argue that they're the exact same guy. Dr. No was the first Bond. Was it really? I thought Bond was older than that. There's no pre-Sean Connery Bond? Those old ones are fun, dude. Those old they pulled out all the stops, like cool cars, cool boats, women. It's just male fantasy, the video game, but it's pretty good. What is this massive rocket launcher? Is this a model kit? US M901 launching thingamajig Patriot. This is not, yeah, this is a model kit. It's massive, dude. This is also a model kit from Senkanjima. I don't know what this anime is, but it looks fun. Super old. Connery was the first Bond? It makes sense. I can't think of another Bond. Pierce Brosnan is the one I grew up with, but the Sean Connery ones are good, man. They're good. What the hell is this? This is so old. What anime is this from? Is this like a Sailor Moon? Some Dragon Ball stuff? Gulf War era Patriot missile launcher. Model kit. You know? Let's go to the book off, guys. There's a book off Super Bazaar. That's not too far from here. And I can get some water along the way. Some of this stuff is here. What's up, Kusa? Is this a Rock'em Sock'em? Yeah, it is. A red rocker. I don't know why it's like by himself, but... Man, they just never run out of cool stuff to look at these places, do they? I just miss the prices that we used to have. The music is popping off. It's part of it. I do like these. I do like these a lot. Like these early gen. This is like one of the first iterations of Pokemon toys. Someone really had a lot, and I guess they individually bagged them. We're okay, right? We don't need to look at rice cookers or musical instruments. Hey, what up, Modern Day Samurai? How you doing, brother? Alright, we gotta go south towards Adachi. Let's go to the next location, baby. How's everyone doing today, man? Not bad. Weekend is here. Yeah, man. Did you get Ayumi a Christmas present? No. Her birthday is pretty soon. She's gonna be 25. Just like me. Yeah, up until Black and White Pokemon, it really just... Up until Black and White, it felt like, holy crap, thank you for the Prime Zackle games. Up until Black and White, it felt like every Pokemon was better than the previous one. Right? No, but you found a job? Hell yeah, dude. Congratulations, brother. May it bring you lots of happiness and wealth. What is an ass fart? I should look at... Is it really called an ass fart? I should really look up somebody's cars. It's green. Can I go? Because cars just kind of not stopping. I would agree with that. Yeah, I loved X and Y. And Sun and Moon. But I'm not going to say those are better than all the ones before it. Black and White felt like, to me, the accumulation of everything that was good about this series. Very nice 2D graphics mixed with the 3D environment. In my opinion, it perfected it, Black and White. Story, it was great. Gameplay wise, it was awesome. It had just enough downloadable crap that you can go to stores and download Pokemon, which I did. The legendaries are awesome. It's not just basic Team Rocket. There's a whole beta. And there's a lot of reasons why Black and White's my favorite Pokemon, but you know, Gold and Silver on the Game Boy expanded on the first ones with a bigger roster and more gyms. It's just more of the first one. And then Crystal perfected that genre of that generation. And once we got on the Game Boy Color, Oh, that was the Game Boy Color, right? They're just backwards compatible. And then on the Game Boy Advanced, I feel like Leaf Green and Fire Red were great remakes of the original. Remasters more than anything. And Ruby and Sapphire really took advantage of the GBA and made it better. And then, you know, Diamond and Pearl was really great. Black and White just made everything. Okay, it's even got a sequel. That's how good it was. And then the 3DS era came, and it was like, this is cool, but like, this is it. And it just kind of really went downhill from there, in my opinion. To the point where the like Sword and Shield was the biggest. Was the first time I bought it, like launch day. I pre-ordered it. I still have the pre-order bonus. I played the first like hour of it, and I was like, oh my god, I just don't like this. This just isn't cool. The best Pokemon game is Mario 2. Mega Pokemon was peak. I actually disagree. I don't like those. It was kind of cool when they did it in X and Y with the Mega Evolution. But it seems like every generation they just kind of come up with a new Mega gimmick. Whether it's the Crystal or whatever. And it just feels like you're battling. And the first one to get a Mega will just win every time. It completely, I don't know. It feels super overpowered. They changed how much characters level just by having them. Yeah, I don't like them. I don't like that part at all. It's one of the reasons I don't like the later ones, is because they got all that shit added to it. Yeah, so they can keep marketing the same one. It's like you could just make newer, stronger Pokemon. You can just do that. And then the other thing, I got a cross here. The other thing that they did was, I don't know, I forgot what I was going to say. The environments just don't look as good. NHL 26. Are you excited, Retro Techie, about NHL 26? Regional Pokemon was a new thing since Gen 7. Yeah, regional Pokemon is something else. That was what I was going to say. I like that. I like the fact that Pokemon look different and have different versions if they grew up in different regions. They technically had that in the beginning with the surfing Pikachu. In the series at least, right? Pikachu would look a bit rougher, have a different kind of tail depending on where he came from. I like that. That's great. But Mega Evolutions are just kind of crappy. I don't know. I'm also a grown-ass man, so maybe the series just isn't for me anymore, but the old ones are still good, so, you know, we got that going for us. You can just cross here, right? Alright, let's do a little walkie walks. Let's get to the sidewalk. Where are you taking us for lunch? Nero, thank you so much.
Taking us for lunch? Hungry face emoji.
Hungry face emoji. That's a great question. I might not do a big lunch today and save it for tomorrow, but I have no plans for lunch, but we'll see when we get there, right? Lunch is always a fun part of the stream. What if they added the actual card game to the Pokemon game? I mean, they did. But it was just a card game. You mean like Yu-Gi-Oh, where you can spawn Pokemon through the cards? I don't know, it would take away from the gimmick. What if they added NHL players? Imagine a Pokemon in Canada. A Boot? A Crosby? You assume that we know who these people are, Mr. Retro Techie. Whoa, I took a wrong road. I gotta take a right here? Maybe? I don't know how I would do these things without Google Maps, man. I think we would get there eventually, but I think there would be a lot more wandering. I'm really bad at directions. Even with Google Maps, I take like wrong turns all the time. Morning, Danny. How you doing? It would be a moose. I'm sure there is. Isn't there already like a Christmas moose Pokemon, like a reindeer? Shit, that's more Canadian than anything. Gretzky Chew. Sonichu had its 20-year anniversary. It made me feel old the other day. Ay, 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 ay. Sonichu. Did you know you can buy a Christian Sonichu comic? I think they're reprints and they're bootlegs, but you can just buy a physical first edition Sonichu comic on the internet. Very cursed. I do gotta say, those Christian documentaries, especially the first like 10, I don't know why. I really enjoyed watching them. They're so long, but you're like following this random ass dude. I don't know why. Maybe that's why people watch streams or watch me, but there's no real reason. You know, things that have lore are always fun to follow. My friend was telling me Christian open up a store. Yeah, he is. He's been doing that for a while, man. He got like he sells like pendants and all kinds of shit. I think it's not managed. I think it's managed by someone else. It's like a whole bunch of stuff. But yeah, Canadians, man. Do you guys also do Thanksgiving? But isn't Canadian Thanksgiving on a different day? What is Canadian Thanksgiving about? Can you make a 4am laundry hockey card? Okay, but I would have to play hockey first. The craziest rookie card ever, because I'll just always be a rookie. It's on the right day? Damn, bro. They call it something else? What do they call it, dude? I'm sorry. Day. I have one joke. It's Canadians. In October? Next year, I'm definitely doing Thanksgiving with Ayumi. I don't care. I don't care. I just want a dinner day. Action de grâce. Ugh. Sorry. Thanksgiving corresponds to the British and continental European Harvest Festival, with churches decorated in cornucopias, pumpkins, corn. Oh, that just sounds lovely. Boxing Day. Is that actually about boxing? Or? Americans have a lot of holidays, man. But Japan also. There's like so many of these. Mountain Day, Ocean Day. You just get like a random day off. Hey, a 7-Eleven. Let's get a bottle of water. I could use that. Pim opens a Hollandje restaurant with fries in Tokyo. No, I would never do that. I would love to open up a cafe one day. I don't think there's such a thing. There's video game bars, but there's no video game cafes. Or like an arcade or something like that, you know what I mean? Just a little arcade. Do you have a favorite festival in Japan? No, they're all the same. In the summer we go to some of the Matsuri. Sanja Matsuri is nice because all the tattooed guys come out, but that's kind of it. Yeah, a cafe and an arcade, like just a coffee shop with a bunch of arcade machines. Thanksgiving in the States, it's so bad. close to Christmas. Well, I'm sure they didn't choose the day. Something happened that it's that day, right? Having a coffee will play some Metal Slug. Yeah, it would 100% be a bunch of FPGA machines, though. I don't give a shit, but yeah, that's the dream, man. You know, smallish arcade, coffee shop. I don't think I'd ever be good at like a video game store. That's the whole thing with reselling. I'm just bad at it. I'm just really bad at it. We'll get some water later. You always wanted them? Yeah, just a whole bunch of them. You can buy those still in bulk for not too much, man. Like Astro Cities and Vulixes and stuff. They're not that crazy expensive. It'll just be a carrot. The thing about places like that is it's insanely hard to monetize them. Like how much cups of coffee and arcade games for 100 yen per game are you gonna sell to pay the extraordinary rent in Tokyo and still make a living off of it? You know, if my YouTube channel is big enough, I can do a Chris Broad and make a bar, but what is this? I'm gonna go here. George Washington made the Thursday. See? Why did he do that, man? With his wooden teeth. You know what I started watching the other day? I started watching The Simpsons. I've never watched The Simpsons. Could you guys believe it? It's always been on TV, but it was in Spanish, so I didn't get the jokes as much. El Barto. And I've never watched The Simpsons, so I downloaded it. Been watching it here and there. It's kind of fun. Damn, a whole bunch of kayak people. Are they fishing? You didn't miss much? No, it's pretty great. It aged pretty, like, it's very time-specific humor. But, I don't know, early Simpsons is kind of a vibe. It's pretty good. I don't believe it. I know, right? I will go annoy you to your bar and stream it. Nuisance for the retired nuisance. No, I would be 100% stream friendly, of course. What are they doing? Good morning, kayak people. Why was that guy scooping water in his thing? This looks fun, dude. One guy has all the supplies, and then what? What do you think is in those bags? Lunch or? I think Futurama better. Oh, it's infinitely. Futurama is one of the best series ever made, but river. Yeah, Futurama is one of the best series ever made, but what are you gonna do, you know? We found some broccoli. That's their supply. Maybe they're gonna go fishing. You know what I mean? I don't know. But it looks fun. Paddling down a river on like a Saturday morning. That's wave race tours, like the Mario Kart tours. Holy crap. Wave race tours sounds like accidents waiting to happen. The Mario Karts are bad enough. They're planning to attack? What are they going to attack in their kayaks, dude? Yeah. I agree. The first couple episodes, it starts with a Christmas episode, which is weird enough, but that's when they get the dog, so. I don't know, early Simpsons is fun. I think it suffers from one of those things where it just kind of goes on too long because it makes money, so they never properly ended it. But Ayasegawa. Good morning, Bringhouse. Futurama is so much better than so many things on TV. But I don't know, a lot of their jokes are very, very 90s. But as a cartoon, it's pretty well written. It's pretty great. Family Guy is better. Apples and oranges, man. I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't say Family Guy is better. Simpsons Fortnite. Yeah, what the hell is that? I saw that. There's a Simpsons Fortnite collab and it's a TV show. Like, why? Yeah, there's a Simpsons movie. Yeah, that's why I started watching it again, because there's a Simpsons movie that's coming out soon. So, you know. Icy Wiener. Yeah. Gotta love it. Frosty. It's very crude. Like early, it's like literally season 1, episode like 3 is where I'm at right now. Like last episode was Bart. He fucked up a test and he went to I don't know, it's just classic cartoon stuff. It's pretty good. Can you Naruto run? I can always Naruto run. I choose not to. That's the mark of a true ninja. Yeah, South Park's first couple seasons are also godlike. Those are way more topical though. Like South Park's first season is like, they really kind of politically get involved with like people of the time. It's like Barbara Streisand, like Bill Clinton. I mean, it's hard to watch that these day and age, but I have that episode on VHS. What, did you record it from TV? I save my chakra for the hunt. You guys know what it is. You should watch the OG Simpson shorts. Yeah. Early stuff is good. No, but I like it. It's a fun little thing. Let's get some water from here then, huh? We might as well. Because Asahi water isn't half bad. As long as it's not rainstorm clean energy. That stuff was disgusting. How much is it? 100 yen? Hell yeah, man. Countryside vending machine prices. Cheers, boys. Stay hydrated. Hey, yapping my ear off. Who drinks Rainstorm? Enough people that they put it in a vending machine. I tried it. It was very bad. South Park and Jackass VHSs? Damn, bro. I've never found a South Park VHS, but I do find the DVDs from time to time. What up, Tracky Matt? It's one of those things that, like, I always try to find them with the Japanese dub because I think those are very fun. Why are there so many used office furniture sales here? More than one. Oh, that's right. These trees have turned yellow. The ginkgos are lovely this time of year. Yeah, that was my big thing about The Simpsons. It literally, like, everyone seemed to watch it, and it was everywhere. But I just never got into it. What up, gaming? Yeah, first recorded. That's crazy. My parents brought some VHSs from when we were little. Some of them is just like some random ass like cowboy movie, and then some soccer matches my dad taped. I need a PAL one. I got like some from like PAL, but it's hard to find a PAL VHS player in Japan. They do exist. Sony did make very fancy multi-region VHS players, but to find them this day and age, they're pretty rare and expensive. The Simpsons poster by your crib as a baby, really? Like, The Simpsons was like everywhere, and then South Park a bit later too. I remember South Park shirts. And even when you would watch like WWE, they would just have like Eric Cartman signs for no reason. That was like a thing for a while. Eric Cartman. Kenny too. And Paul is all, oh, you live in Europe, huh? I see, I see. Did you move there? I guess you did. Have I started Stranger Things? It came out. It's really good for the first 2 seasons, and then it just kind of isn't. I think everyone's just going to finish Stranger Things just to finish it. We started it. We started season 1 again. It's really good, even if you've already seen it. Stranger Things was 10 years ago. 2016. Did you guys think about that? The first Stranger Things season was 10 years ago. These kids is grown-ass men. I haven't seen the new season, so I don't know where they're going to go with it. But I guess it's part of it. Like, part of Stranger Things is, like, a big part of the story is that they are growing up, right? They're going through puberty. They're super young in the first season. They start getting crushes later. The first 2 episodes have so many movie flaws. I mean, I don't care about that. I'm pretty easily immersed. It's fiction after all. It's pretty great though. Like the first season, we watched a couple. Because we saw Pluribus too. Holy crap, Pluribus is really good. But we ran out, right? So we started watching Stranger Things again. And it's really good. I forgot how good it was. Like the soundtrack is amazing. It's when I told you guys before, when I just started dating Ayumi, we were watching it. Kind of the same like Harry Potter. I see what you mean by that, but it's not really the same at all. It's just alright. I mean, that's what it is, right? One season that was hard to get through when those two were working at that stupid ice cream parlor. I was so sick of that mall. That was like, it was fun to see the mall, but that season, I think it was 4. Either 3 or 4. Like 1 and 2 is great. Like 2 is a great sequel. It pushes the story forward. That stupid mall was such a filler season. Like they just stood in that stupid ice cream shop for the entire season, and the Russian thing, secret base or whatever, wasn't even that interesting. The whole thing was so lame. I haven't seen The Witcher, no. Yeah, season 4 kind of brought it back a little bit. 3 and 4 were hard to get through, man. Yeah, the stupid ice cream shop workers, and I don't know. I feel like they completely missed the boat with what made the first 2 seasons so good. All right, you gotta stop, slime girl fart. Jesus Christ. If you Google pluribus, Google will be like, "Can I help you, Carol? What can we help you with, Carol?" To try it right now. Google the word pluribus. It's only fun if you've seen it. It's a pretty good little Easter egg. One way and Robin turned out to what? Your son finds season 5 too boring? Too much drama and talking? I mean, they're just wrapping it up, right? Like Millie Bobby Brown is now a grown-ass married woman. It's like the series is still supposed to be kids. I don't know why they took so long. Maybe there's a time skip and like whatever. I'll cross that bridge when we come here. But man, series take too long to make new seasons. Like House of the Dragon, dude. Season 1, oh hell yeah, dude. 2 years for the next season. Season 2, oh hell yeah. 2 more years. I'm not gonna finish that series within my lifetime. Like I'll be dead. Probably. I don't know. Maybe it'll only have like 5 seasons, but I hate when they do that. Like you're just completely out of it. The best thing I thought about Severance was then we watched it when it already had 2 seasons. So me and Ayumi were just episode 1, we binged it. The whole thing. It was so good. She adopted a kid, right? No, I haven't played Dispatch. Yeah, 3 was, I don't know. I'm gonna finish it. I'm gonna rewatch it all and then, but, you know. I'm probably gonna skip the stupid ice cream shop season. I truly don't know why they took so long to make another season. It's not like I get it like during COVID. Like it's completely forgivable. You know, it sucks. Some series even got canceled, but I understand because COVID was a thing. But like, man, they usually do wait until there's at least 2 seasons. Yeah, but I really wanted to see Pluribus. I agree, but like Pluribus was like some good shit. We're both such big Breaking Bad fans that, you know, Vince Gilligan. The mom and pool boy plot. Yeah, it was kind of awkward, right? It makes sense that he got possessed though, but was Pluribus good? Yeah, it's like 10 out of 10 for us. We love that kind of stuff, you know, a world where you can like explore it. You get more questions than answers in the beginning, and you just want to watch the next episode because you just want to know what the fuck this is all about. Genuinely really like Pluribus. Oh my God, yeah, people come for you. Saw that? She was cruising, man. What is this? They've got curry and stuff. It's a little marketeroonie. A small market, that's cute. But yeah, man, I would recommend watching Pluribus. That's it. That's my media library. That's kind of all I have because I already started dismantling some of the drives to put in the new NAS. It's a whole thing, man. Which, damn it, I hope that thing comes on Monday. I'm guessing they're not going to ship that in the weekend, but I'm hoping come Monday I can start building the thing because Way too excited. Finally have a proper place to store all my stuff. Because I still need to like properly get familiar with Unraid. But anyway. Pog new now, sweet. Yeah, just a motherboard is like one of those hyper specific NAS motherboards from China. It has like 6 SATA ports on it. M.2 and like a super small, it was like $200, right? 150 bucks. Comes with a CPU built in, a little fan. I was gonna ask about that. Are you gonna stream it? Maybe. I'll probably be too excited and just because it's really getting in the way now. Like I really need it. I really need to, like, I'm storing things on like my Google Drive is full and I really need it, man. Backseat PC assembly. Oh, it's not gonna be great, dude. I'm pretty bad at it. Like, I don't know, man. I'm pretty rinky-dink when it comes to the thing. But also, like, what if I'm missing a cable and then I gotta wait a day to order it? You know what I mean? I can't boot it. It's best to just get it over with. I'll give it a tour next unboxing, which should be, well, Monday, I guess we're still streaming. We're gonna go to Akihabara on Monday, finish that video. But like, is that a soup? What up, comrade Curdy? All on the same machine. It's literally for stream stuff and YouTube material, and I'll try to maybe also save some of the reels. Assembling PCs won't stop me from giving you shit. Yeah. No, I think I'll just get it over with. It smells delicious. What does it smell like? I think someone's like chopping grass or something, but it smells like sour cream and chives. Okay, there's a jeans shop. What is that? Is this what jeans are supposed to smell like? Jeans cash, just a whole lot of jeans. Okay. Well, I like my sweatbands, so. PC building is a religious experience. I haven't done it in so long. The last time I built a PC was my little server that you're watching the stream on, but it's grown to the point where I need to build a separate one just for storage. But it's like infinitely expandable. Yeah, 828 terabyte drives. It's a crazy amount of storage. But, you know, you gotta be safe. 40 terabytes of 4K movies. Yeah, so that's like one of my drives. Well, 28 terabyte. The smallest part of it will be used for movies and stuff. It's mostly gonna be for like streaming. Like I said, 8 hours a stream. 2 streams, sometimes 3 to 4 a week. 1080p, 60 FPS. They come out to about 20, 30 gigabytes per stream. LTT overpriced? No, but I bought a Noctua screwdriver. I don't think LTT screwdrivers are overpriced, by the way. It's not that bad. It's like expensive, but you get what you pay for, one of those kind of deals. Oh, I gotta go left here. My bad. There's a Noctua screwdriver, dude. And the only reason I bought it is because I looked at the reviews, and parts of this case, especially it's a mini ITX case, so you gotta get like really deep in there, so you need a very long one. And Noctua has a PC building specific. It's like 10 bucks. Sorry for being late. Don't apologize, dude. You're here, right? But I didn't know that Noctua makes a very nice screwdriver for PCs. Says the guy who hates to buy games for 500 yen. That's because games are worth 500 yen. If something's expensive, I'll gladly shell out the money. But I can't say that. I've never used a Linus screwdriver, so I can't say if it's good or not. I'm sure it's fine though. Everyone's like leaving positive reviews. They make external paste, really? Well, good thing I don't need any of that because the CPU is just all built in. It really is just like screwing a bunch of stuff together and you're good. Okay, I gotta cross here, so we gotta jaywalk like a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little casual jaywalk. And then there should be a very big book off over here. You love your LTD drives at work? Yeah, they look great. They've got a whole bunch of colors now too. Look at this nice little orchid. Run with your eyes closed for fun. I will not do that, sir. That sounds dangerous. Let's go. I haven't built a PC in years. I don't think I will for a long time after this. You're ashamed that you're collecting. How much is an LTT screwdriver? I actually don't know. Aren't they just like 30 bucks or something? But I have so many screwdrivers. Like I have no need for it. I'm sure it's great. But like I have no need for it. Chat will guide you. You know what? There's a big delay, dude. I'll hit a tree, chat will be like, go left, dude. 70 bucks for a screwdriver? I'm out, bro. No way, dude. I paid like 40 bucks for like a USB-C charged electrical screwdriver set. It works great. You can use it for Game Boys. Yeah, I'm not doing 70 bucks. I don't know. I'm sure it's good. And I wish them best of luck with it. That's not how. I thought it was going to be like 40 bucks. Told you it was overpriced. I don't know. Everyone that's used it says it's like really good, right? But then again, maybe they're just afraid to say something bad about Big Linus' screwdriver. I don't know. Like my friend Salmon has one. He swears by it. But I think he got it for free, so. Pim doesn't trust us? No, I don't. No. Oh, fuck. This is the parking garage. We should have stayed on this side. They did have like a really cool Black Friday deal. Like free shipping worldwide on orders over 100 bucks and you get like a free headphones with some stuff. But that is quite the markup, man. Like one time I bought like some shit from AliExpress and it was like a computer part. It was like a super weird part and I forgot which part it was, but it was that long. It was like 4 or 5 years ago. It came with a big Phillips head screwdriver, specifically for computer screws, and it was free, and the whole thing was like 2,000 yen, right? Like the total of the whole thing. And it came with a free screwdriver. I've used it ever since. Every time I got something to do with my computer, it's the only screwdriver I use. It's magnetic. Most of the little things rubbed off of the handle, but I don't care. Also, I bought a Noctua screwdriver. The Noctua screwdriver looks great, dude. Like it's super long, and that's the only reason I need it. I wouldn't have bought it if I needed to. 2,000 yen. I can't. For 70 bucks is a lot of money, dude. You can buy 7 screwdrivers. But Maybe it's just not in my price range. Certified broke boy. It's the kind of stuff you buy on airplanes. I mean, it's from JL. You're saying you love a long shaft? On my screwdriver, I do. When I build screwdriver PCs. Option parts. So they have optional parts for the anime girl robot. What are the parts? A nose? That's it? Or is it like an outfit? Whoa, this is awesome. You gotta assemble this? Dude. Iron-blooded orphans. Uderhunt. What do you mean? You have 476 subs? Yeah, to cover all of my bills. And like $400 of that is just phone bills and shit for streaming. So what do you mean, dude? Why do you think we're trying to get to 600 subs? That's the break-even number. Shout out to Patreon though. Y'all really coming clutch. New video up on Patreon too. Gyaru part set, data ain't cheap. Amen, brother. 3mm sister kits. Is that what it's called? Why is there a kiss? Whoa. Who's this guy? The Space Ace. You remember when Kiss did like no makeup and then they immediately went back to makeup? I remember. Who's this guy? Whoa. Boba Fett. But like the kid. That's kind of cool. Coolest toy ever. With a rocket launcher. Look at that. The demon. Is this Gene Simmons? RIP the Spaceman. I didn't know they had names like that. 30-minute sisters. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I made that joke before. Aw, Darth Vader broke. Or at least came loose. Here's a Ratatouille action figure, and it's like literally a plate. This exists. Did this come out in Japan? Yeah, it did. This was like probably from a Crane game. "30-minute missions." The Soda Cat figures. No one else understood them either because they're always like discounted and no one's buying them. Whoa, Nismo 35. Unopened. Fully function radio control car. So they couldn't check if it's working because it's unopened. That looks fun for 1,000 yen. Yeah, the Soda Cap figurines. I never understood them either. Why is there a gothic Lolita version of Asuka Langley? It literally says Gothic Knight. I wasn't just making that up. Look. There's a goth mommy version of Asuka Langley from Evangelion. Why? What the hell, dude? It literally says Gothic Knight on it. And there's a bunny version of Asuka. Okay, this one's kind of cool. This one would look dope on my graphics card, but like, might be too wide. Collab? Man, Evangelion just gave their license to just about anybody that wanted to make a figure. There's a lid for every pot. That joke is even funnier in Dutch. But that's elite ball knowledge. there's all these, man. Huh? You guys say lol, but you didn't get that. There's no way more than one person in chat understood that reference. You guys are pretending to like my joke. I'm on to you, chat. Hey, look, it's anime girls getting ready for well, work. I guess they definitely not that. Hey, this is cool. A Dragon Quest slime water bottle. Look at this. Hey, what up, Peanut? I don't pretend. Yes, you do. You're Canadian. Most of what you do is just pretend. Can show that on YouTube? You can. But we also have to be careful. But the front page is definitely tomorrow. I just figured it would be easier to just do the whole weekend so I don't have to mess with the settings. This one became very cheap. Old school Goku, Super Saiyan Goku Kamehameha thingamajig. This is really cool. From when is this? I love old 2008, dude. Look at that. Mr. Satan. These ones are expensive. Well, Mr. Satan is. This one's pretty cheap. That's his name, right? Mr. Satan. I don't know why that was his name, but... Mr. Satan is doo-doo. He was like one of the worst ones in Budokai, wasn't he? I don't remember him being good. Mr. Satan, give me a dream. Store has a very good video game section. Look at that, Magical Adventure 2 for 2,700 yenaroonies. That is a great deal, dude. Airport management on the Game Boy Advance. That exists. I wish the Harry Potter games were cheaper on the GBA. Well, I guess 1,200 or 1,800 isn't expensive. What up, Beans? Because they're really good. The Harry Potter games on the GBA are very fun. Mega Man X. We have all of the Rockmans, dude. I can't believe it. Rockman X's at least. That airport game is fun, right? I saw it first on SNES Drunk. Shout out to SNES Drunk. Well, they have a bunch of the X's and they're expensive. These ones don't even have prices, so why? No one's gonna ask. This is one game that I don't have yet. Kunio no Oden. Kunio's Oden. It's a puzzle game based on pieces of Oden on a stick set in the universe of River City Ransom. Magical Adventure. You ever seen Carton Manual? Damn, bro. Hey, this is one that you don't see a lot. Gundam 0079. Of course, it's a doo-doo strategy game, but... Kunio-kun's... What is this, dodgeball or volleyball? Dodgeball. Dude, this looks awesome. Look at that. They got like arenas. Daiboken. What is this? Some of these look very interesting. Sandora no Daiboken. I don't know if these are actually good or not, but it's about time we start exploring more franchises. Like New Japan Pro Wrestling. Nah, we already have this. Someone sold a copy you were buying. Oh, right. I forgot to weigh all. You still want all that stuff, Richard Techie? I forgot to weigh it. I completely forgot. Why is Final Fantasy 12,000 yen? Jesus. Mother, 12,000 yen. Bro, I still found a mother for like 5,000 yen online. I'm so happy. Dodgeball is top tier is actually a Neo Geo game. How is it actually? Is Kunio-kun on the Neo Geo? This is 3,000 yen, but it doesn't have a manual, so I'm gonna look this up. This looks amazing. Hey, this is one that I almost missed. A New Japan Battlefield. Really good price if it wasn't completely sun faded on the side. I would have bought this. It's a wrestling game I don't have. Fist of the North Star 6. They really made a lot of these games, but they're all like fighting games, and it's like, eh. Tokimeki on the Super Famicom. Pretty mid version of it, but it's all there. Oh, the dodgeball games. It's not called Kunio-kun on the Neo Geo. Columns. Decent price. Denshirigo Pocket Yamanote line for a great price. Unfortunately, the other ones are made of unobtainium, aka expensive. There's a Terraria here on the Vita. That's cute. Look at that. This is probably really fun on the Vita. You can't do anything online though. A best of Mega Man X3. Very Takai. What is Dance Dance Mix? Oh, digital dance mix. This is just music. What is this? Sakura Wars 2. Soul Edge. Dude, I recently picked this up for like 200 yen. 270 yen. I see a really good price. A 1,600 Chrono Trigger. It doesn't have the spine part, but like I still need the big box. I guess the normal version of it. I have like a slim version of it. This is a really good price, dude. 1,600 is great. It just doesn't have English, but it's okay for Chrono Trigger. Final Fantasy 9. Yeah, some damage on the case, but. Sumimasen. What is DA White? It's one of those memories of duet. This is just memories of, right? Whoa. The Neo Geo best of. These are always pretty good. This is real bout. These are supposed to be pretty good ports of Neo Geo games. I used to have Metal Slug. You can just get all the Metal Slugs like that on a PS2. There's even like a Neo Geo controller for the PS2, which I think is pretty neat. I don't know if they do for 240p, but they do 480i, that's for sure. Buy Hitman? Which one was that? Blood Money? Silent Assassin. I already have it. It's a good game. It's better on PC though. It's one of those games I'd rather get it on PC. Tomb Raider Legends. Same as Tomb Raiders. They're just really good PC ports, so I don't really see the point in lowering your resolution to a PlayStation game when you can just get it like very nice and upscaled. 480p. How's the Neo Geo market in Japan? Same as everywhere, bro. Expensive. The S games have really gone up in price, man. They used to be super cheap. No, the Neo Geo market has never been expensive. These are ones that I'm still looking for. Pokemon Dungeon, and then the green one for some reason is like 50 bucks or something. It is 7,000 yen without the manual. I don't know why, but they made a lot of these. I have all the other ones. Let's put this back. And then they got Pearl for a decent 1650. That's like okay. Final Fantasy 3 and 4. These are still pretty cool. Look at that, Final Fantasy 3 for 400 yen. 480. 900 yen for 4. What is this, Ghost Restaurant? Thriller Restaurant. What in the shovelware? It's by Bandai. This ain't even a restaurant, dude. It's just walls of text. Phoenix Wright. Time Hollow. Bunch of Layton games. Rhythm Heaven. These ones are always kind of up there in price. Rockman Zex for 900. I guess is an okay price. I don't know. Some of you say these are good, some of you don't. Explorers of Sky was limited. Yeah, it's limited here too. That's this one. Sora no Tare Kentai. Tare Kentai, yeah, Explorers. And then this one is, you know, Yami. And then the blue one is Time. Toki. And this one was the Sky. Yeah. There's like Explorers of Time, and there's a bunch of different ones. Let's put these back nicely. Unfortunately, you know, that's the one that I still need. They used to, but they always were expensive. It's not like those went up. I don't think a lot of people are looking for those. Like I don't hear a lot of the collectors going crazy for Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Pokemon Toroze. This is another one that's pretty fun. Good old Tetris. Table game space. This is a super, technically a super 2000 series. It's just a bunch of anime people. Battle de Pong. These are all just like a solid library, but I already have a solid library. Snoopy. Snoopy's English lesson. What the hell? You can just learn English with Snoopy. What do we got on the GameCube? Pokemon Coliseum. This one's kind of uncommon in Japan. 1,800 yen. That's not bad. It's actually a pretty good price for that. Last time I found a Donkey Konga and I bought it on a whim, turned out it was sealed. Snoopy doesn't talk? Man, I don't know, you're right. How is it? Nobody in Snoopy talks, only Charlie Brown does. I guess Charlie Brown's the one that's gonna translate the following. Bum 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 bum. Whoa, look how scuffed this Kirby. It's all like burnt wood. Yeah, wah wah wah. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. What is this? I don't know. Some of these games could be good. Some of these could be absolutely doo-doo. What is this? It's a whole lot of murder mystery stuff on a Famicom that I never bothered checking out. Bungaling Bay. Maybe check out some of the guides. I don't know, it seems like we're hitting another, I wouldn't call it a dry spell, but kind of is. In terms of good deals, but they do pop up once in a while. Atomic Heart Limited Edition. What is Atomic Heart for the PlayStation? So big. And then a whole bunch of anime garbage. Hey, there's a Ni no Kuni 2? Revenant Kingdom. Huh. Looks awesome. Tropical. Detective Conan teaches math. Alice in Wonderland. What are these DVDs? This is just all Super Sentai Kamen Rider. This is all Kamen Rider. What up, Neo Ramen Samurai? Wacky Races. A bunch of kids' books. Dinosaur. Dude, hell yeah, look at this. Dude. I don't know if that shows up on camera, but Mama wa Junisai? Mom's 12? What are you? Oh dear God. These are specific, these are like educational books though. These aren't weird. They're like, when they're green, you know, B1 to 6, 116, these are specific reading levels, so. Alright, let's go off to the next one, I guess. Atomic Heart Large, like Bioshock in Russia. Oh, that sounds cool. I'll have a look. Alright, that was this area. Let's move on to the next one. Whoa, these are pretty old. Super cheap too. OG Dragon Ball Budokai Announcer Guide. They had another one here. This is a super old Kuji. Is this like Master Roshi and then this guy? Krillin. It comes with like a card and It's not sealed, but you're only missing Goku and then you already have all of them. Cool find. Jackie Chun, right, Jackie Chun. But it was secretly Master Roshi all along. Man, I hate this. They got an up escalator and then they don't got a down escalator. You checked out after the first hour? Unfortunately. Jackie Chun, huh? I don't really got to use the bathroom or anything, so we can move along. I don't want no trouble, Goku. Ho ba 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 ba. Ho ba ba ba. I don't want no trouble. I was gonna say where's Hamster, but we're not on YouTube. Okay, if we go north, that's Koshigaya, but that's not where we're going today. Why is Burger King? Bro, there's a Sushiro? Hell yeah, dude. The last time I marked Burger King on my map for this place. Because I don't know, what do we want to do? The baby body burger, something like that. We didn't, it wasn't out yet, but we wanted to. I don't want no trouble. Yo! Thank you for the prime, Warren. Always appreciate it. The sun is out in full swing. I'm still glad I wore a jacket because it's kind of breezy, but it's very nice weather. Koshi what? Yeah, I know. We're pretty close to Koshigaya. But we won't be going there today. No siree, Bob. Yeah, it's like a super clear day, right? Well, a McDonald's Kura Sushi. Damn, bro, it's 11:45. We can do an early lunch. See if there's a lot of people in the Kura Sushi. If we do an early lunch, then we're pretty much good for the rest of the day, right? I would not mind some Kura Sushi. We haven't. When's the last time we did sushi on stream? Huh? Riddle me that, Batman. You guys probably know because you can just check, but especially with the time zones, you can just check. They do have a basketball team there, they do. Apparently. Because if we wait like an hour or two, we're gonna get the lunch rush, and then everywhere we go, it's gonna have like 1 million people, right? Where is it though? It says you gotta go in here, and it's on your left or right? Oh yeah, it's like right around the corner. Well, let's check it out. At least a month ago, right? Sushiro is king though with the little mozzarella. But I'm sure Sushiro Kura Sushi has some cool little deals. These weekends are sort of little cheat days anyway with all the walking that we do. I do hope that costume arrives though. It would be very unfortunate. Why do I always got to go through these neighborhoods to do these things? Oh, it's like right there. All right. Hamazushi came out of nowhere. It's better than Kura. The thing about these sushi things is it's like convenience stores. It's entirely dependent on what they have at that point in time. I don't think any of the sushi guys is better than the other one. For me, I just really like the mozzarella basil salmon that Sushiro has. It's their signature almost. But then Hamasushi had like some really good stuff. I think they had like a California roll even. But they don't really have Hamasushi in Tokyo. You always find them in places like areas like this. There it is. Last sushi on stream was Hamasushi. That was a while ago, man. First time in a while and I was kind of disappointed. It was way more expensive. Oh, really? That's unfortunate. I don't remember a big price increase in these things. I always get the cheapest ones. But like I said, you gotta just kind of bank on what their specials are. We might, you know, there might be a lot of people here. Let's figure it out. But yeah, Monday is an Akihabara stream, boys. Be sure to stay there. Stay for that. Oh, it's actually pretty good. Ah, sumimasen. Alright.
Please enter the number of people.
If I do 3.
Please enter the number. If
a
you are
little-
satisfied, please go to the seat indicated by the number.
Number 25. It's a little unethical. How to do 27, 26. Schwiggity shwoo. Schwifty-5. Alright. Stream lag is much better today. Messages pop on your stream way faster. Maybe it has something to do that we're not streaming on YouTube. Just regular, dude. I'm not. You cannot increase the probability. Yes. Whoa. Let's pretend we didn't see that. Medium fatty tuna with truffle. What is this? Black truffle sauce beef? Bro, what is this premium shit? You're gonna go back to that pop-up on Monday? Or the dragon one? No. It's 2.5 rice. That's what I love about this place. Cherry wood smoked yellowtail. tuna with avocado and cheese. Is that like all it is? I'm pretty excited for a truffle fatty tuna. I usually just want salmon though. Look at this, a salmon with avocado. You can do half rice. Seared salmon with max cheese. Since we're on a diet, let's do the half rice. And then you can order a bunch more. Since, you know. What kind of rolls do they got? Corn mayonnaise. See what I mean? Game Linger was right. It's a bit more expensive, but these companies are doing really good with the increase of tourism. Let's do the salmon with avocado and cheese because why not? Seared shrimp with cheese. Raw octopus and shiso. I want some squid shiso, man. Half rice. The half rice is such a good option, man. Have any special collabs? I don't think so. No collabs, no. You can do Alipay, that's crazy. They got like a meatball. Let's relax a bit. I ordered a bunch. Oh, they got a Rampage sushi. So if you, I don't know what Rampage is, but it's like a set. Oh, there's a Spanish cured ham. All right, let's. Then now we're really done. We gotta. That's a lot. We ordered a lot. We're not doing any desserts or anything. Let's get some green tea. Hamon sushi? No, I think it's just ham. Like it wasn't a sushi. It was just Spanish ham on a plate. Is that us? This is the truffle oil fatty tuna. That looks, oh, it looks interesting. Is there more? Someone else. No, I think specifically Sushiro had like a whole ham combo type thing. Like they had a Spanish ham sushi, which was kind of neat. All right, let's try this. You see how the half rice is almost no rice? It's so good. I love that about them. You can eat more, and it's just more delicious. I kind of destroyed it though, but whatever. Oh wow. Bro, that was amazing. That was amazing, dude. Imagine a truffle oil. It says truffle butter in the sushi, dude. Does it taste like freedom? Yeah. Yes, it does. We gotta wait though. I ordered like 5 or 6 things. I know I like wasting food. I've never had it before, man. Sorry that we're stopping early for lunch, boys, but also it's 12. So I guess it's not that early. Rich streamers always eating. Not as rich as Canadian hockey game collectors. I don't know. I've learned from like most Japanese people that these are purely for decoration. No one actually picks them up. Some people do, but your average person just orders it because it's like more fresh. Especially in other places, these have just been here for a while. Is that beef? Dude, 30 subs today. Thank you very much. We're 25 away, 24 actually, away from Magic 500. Thank you guys so much, man. I really appreciate it. You guys are helping fund this whole operation. Also remember, new video out on Patreon, etc., etc. Bro, this thing, every time it moves, I think it's gonna come. But it's never mine. I gotta use all my strength not to order the fried chicken. They have a fried chicken Christmas special if you want to come eat Christmas dinner here. Do that now. Look at all this good stuff. Plenty garlic black fried chicken. This is for Black Friday probably. Onion rings, fried corn, soy nugget, aka retro techie, popcorn chicken, deep fried tuna. You can do a deep fried tuna? Nah, we gotta chill, dude. We gotta chill. We're already racking up the calories with this tuna. Yo, this looks awesome. Look at this. This is cute. I just don't know how you're supposed to eat this. This is the millennials. This is why we can't buy houses. Like, this is it. Avocado, man. You eat two of these? Housing crisis. Amazing. Wow, this is phenomenal. Fresh salmon on avocado on rice. Dude, I just gotta find a way to stack it. There's some cheese on it, but like not that much. I guess I'll double it. Well, that one's just rice. Oh, this is nice, man. I can never figure out how to eat some of these. These special ones always fall apart. Do we have wasabi though? We've got ginger, but no wasabi. Wingardium Lavio wasabi. I think you gotta wait for it to come on the conveyor belt, but I haven't seen it yet. Wait. Ha! Sometimes it's on the conveyor belt, sometimes it's not. El no wasabi. That's a funny joke, Kusa. Give yourself a pat on the back for that joke. Wow, that's good, man. Fuck me. Well, I haven't had this in so long, dude. I swear, squid shiso, wasabi. Nah, man. I moved to the right country. Ah, this is good. We're building up energy for the rest of the stream. I swear, I haven't had this in a while now. I was planning on maybe doing some like sandwiches and stuff today, but look at that one, minced tuna with like a blob of mayonnaise in the gunket. Hi. はい。あ、できません。あ、問題ないです。はい、いえ、とんでもないです。はい、キャンセルで、はい。自分でキャンセルしてもいいですか？あ、こっちで、はい、ありがとうございます。はい。Wow. He came to apologize because the ham was finished. So I would not be able to. That guy was like really apologetic. It was like, I'm terribly sorry, but we cannot deliver the ham to your table today. So I'm going to have to disappoint you. I've canceled it. I was like, it would have been I would have been okay with a pop-up on the tablet. Like, I would have been fine if the tablet was like, hey dude, you're not getting this, you suck. But he was so nice. That means we gotta order more, boys. What are my history? So he said he canceled it. Yeah, so we still gotta get the salmon with max cheese. That's it. Alright, well let's get some more then. It would have been delicious though. It's like they're special. What if we just order it again? See what he does this time. Nah, it's done. There's a kebab. Dude, there's a kebab. There's a kebab. And there's Swedish meatballs. Very cheap. A Danish open-faced sandwich. There's a coffee tart from Africa. I don't know what country this is, Ghana. They got all of these country things. Sorry, we have no more kebabs. Then I'm physically fist fighting him. Then we're going to, like Peter Griffin and the chicken. I want some more salmon, but I guess they're making the seared ones. They gotta like sear it. This was delicious. I'm doing this again, but it had a lot of rice. Tuna with avocado and cheese. I feel like getting some more salmon. I'm so indecisive. Seared salmon with cheese. It's gonna take a while. Oh, did I order it? Okay. See all these half rice? That means you can stack them a bit more. Age and marinate them. This was delicious, but it's 250 yen for just one thing. Let's get another squid and shiso. You can basically double your orders if you're doing half rice and you just eat more fish. That does not look Danish. How would you know? You're probably Danish, aren't you? I kind of want to try all of them, but I also don't want to eat too much. Look at that. So we got, listen, they got a Christmas fried chicken. They've got a Turkish kebab. I don't know what Singaporean thingamajig. Alright, they got a Black Friday deal, the Panda Doriyaki. We're not getting that. I don't know which country is Tonga. This says Tonga Kingdom. KK. I guess that's Africa. And then there's coffee tart and then Danish open fried sandwich, which is literally just Danish. And plentiful chalk ice cream. Why did they got all this delicious shit when I'm trying to not go crazy? Tonga is in Africa. It's a Pacific island. Wait. It's Tonga with a G. It's a Pacific island. Their flag is weird. Bootleg Swedish flag. I should be ordering shit. Thank you so much for... Hey, Ned. Thank you for the Prime, brother. How you doing, Ned? How was Thailand? I saw some of your Thailand streams. I would say shout out to Ned, but he's on Kick. So it doesn't really cross over like that. I had no idea how hungry I was. Thailand was better than expected. It looked fun. What up, Goober? Shrimp avocado, huh? Dude, I kind of want the black truffle sauce beef. It's like so premium, I have to eat it. Seared pork with cheese. Squid tempura. They got the cheese tempura, but we're chilling today with that one. Beef with tasty sauce, Hamburg steak, rich cheddar cheese tempura sushi. They gotta stop tempting me. Oh Lord, I'm a felon. Let's try one. It's 400 yen, but you know. What did Kusa say? A lid for every pot, am I right? It really is only funny when you're Dutch. Thank you for the Prime. Lol, WTF phone. Lol, you are the viewer that I like. Thank you so much, dude. Should we just stop game hunting and just eat sushi and look at shrines? Because fucking hell, I wouldn't mind. We'll do a game hunt once in a blue moon, but... 2 months, baby. Thank you so much. Lol, what WTF phone. I think some of the YouTube guys are also just here, but it's been a good week for stream, man. It's been a good week for stream. Squid and shisho. Wow, look at this. Then I don't get it because I'm Danish. What do you guys do in Danish land? Denmark? Is your king still named King Harald? We watched Vikings and... Oh, that was the king of Norway. My bad. Bruh, if Danish people didn't speak Danish, it would be exactly the same as like Amsterdam. It looks so similar. Of Kattegat. I didn't know Kattegat isn't a real place. They just made it up for the series. But then some of the characters in Vikings, they were real. Bro, we got a hype train.
Hello, chocolate and Finland.
Dude, Omega, thank you so much for the Prime, the tier 1, dude. Is it a real place? Thank you guys so much for the Prime. We're off to magical 500. This is a very exciting time. Mostly for my wallet, but also for you. Bro, they taking their time with that seared, man. It's also called koshigaya. Dude, Kattegat is not like... Yeah, exactly. It's the sea between Denmark and Sweden. But Kattegat is not a city. I thought it was like an actual city. Where am I at right now? I'm in a place called Kura Sushi. It's like a McDonald's sushi chain. And I very much am enjoying myself. They're just taking a very long time. I guess it's busy. I still need to get a kebab, a seared salmon with cheese, another seared salmon with max cheese, and a black truffle beef sauce sushi. I know what it sounds like, but... Where you at, right, Lord Nobster? You miss good food? You should make it, dude. This is entirely in your control. Are you in Kansai region? No. No, I'm in Saitama. This isn't even Japan. I had to show a passport when I went over the border. You cook as a job? I was gonna say then what do you do? But like, I used to work in a kitchen and you just kind of eat a bunch of bullshit in between shifts, right? You never actually eat the good stuff on the job, right? I used to be a line cook for like a little bit. It was very fun. It was a very fun job. The independent English teacher kingdom of Saitama. I mean, you're not wrong, but like, holy crap, dude. You never want to cook when you're off? You didn't see the movie Chef? Sofia Vergara? I love that movie. Such a good movie. That guy 100% funded that movie because he was like a director of the Marvel movies. And then he took his Marvel movie money and he independent like funded that whole thing. Did I eat sushi? Yeah. We're waiting on more. Jean Favreau. They're just taking their time and making more sushi. We have 2 minutes left on the hype train, according to my thing. It would be a shame if someone extended it with a Prime sub. I will be a movie producer? No, making movies is one thing I'll never do. I'll make bigger YouTube videos, but like movies, no. I don't think I have that talent, and I don't have any ambition to do it. The real sushi was the friends we made along the way. It's very busy. We got here just in time. This belt is made of lies. It just keeps delivering things to other people. But to be fair, our greetings from the staff, man, obviously I'm gonna admit, I ordered 2 seared ones and they gotta like really slowly burn it. So thank you so much, Chapa La Panchala CTM, for your Prime subscription. Thank you so much, brother. You're the cucumber to your California roll. Aww. Is there cucumber in California roll? I ordered a lot, so I can't just really order more. I just kind of have to wait. Hey, what up, V6 Forever? How you doing, brother? Well, there goes the hype train, but thank you guys very much. That was the second one today, man. There's a yuzu seared, yuzu salt katsuo tadaki. Omega, are you like a chef? So what are cocaine prices like where you're from? My bad, bro. My bad. I worked in a line cook, but it was very chaotic. It's actually quite a bit problem. But I was also 14, so it wasn't that bad. I was just like fucking around. You're just a cook in a nursing home? The question stands, brother. My cousin is a chef, and he did the same as you. He owns his own catering company now, but he's from Aruba as well, like me, born and raised. And Aruba has a very big hospitality education system, right? Because there's 1 million hotels, and it's one of the biggest jobs you can do in Aruba. So you can get a full like chef education. He did that when he moved to the Netherlands. Because he used to work in very high class restaurants, and he just never had a free time. But he has like 5 kids now, so like he literally has 5 children. So what he did was he started working in a kindergarten, like a massive kindergarten / like children home where you can just dump your kids. What do you call that? Like a babysitter place. And he was the chef there, and he said it was the best job he ever got while being a chef, because he got weekends off. He only worked like 9 to 5, and he was home after school for his kids. And he said the pay is like so much better than some of the better restaurants as a chef. Daycare, yeah. He worked at it. He did that shit for like 10 years. So I completely understand why you would do that. It's the best job, yeah. They all say that. All the chefs that, and I know a lot of people that work in hospitality because of Aruba, right? They all work. Like it's so much better than the fanciest of the fancy restaurants. Because like you never have time off if you work in a restaurant, like ever. Bro, what are they fishing the salmon from Norway? You speak Papiamento? It's my native language, brother. Chapalapachala. Has to be a lot less than the chef ego. Every job deals with that, I think. This slow ass sushi. This is like a Seinfeld episode when they wait on the Chinese restaurant. I'm just waiting on this stupid belt to give me food. Like this whole place, like I swear to God, Kura Sushi will entirely be run by. He's mustering up the courage. This entire place will be run by AI within like 5 or 10 years. I swear to God. Like the whole point of Kura Sushi and Sushiro is that these are not restaurants, these are engineering projects. Like the whole point of these restaurants is to have the least amount of staff possible to make the sushi affordable, right? That's like the whole concept of, you can look that up, like Sushiro specifically, but Kura Sushi also with their automated like gacha thing and all that stuff. So like you still have like some people grilling things in the back, but most of the sushi from the time that it starts to by the time that it gets to your plate is made by a machine. There's a machine that rolls it, there's a machine that cuts it, machine that puts the pieces on it, and this is a completely automated delivery system. So I swear within like 5 or 10 years, I don't think there's gonna be staff left. You're gonna just have to like talk to like a clanker. If they figure out robots that can like clean tables and take away like plates and cups at the speed that people do, it's over, man. Oh, you didn't go to one? You went to the one they made in front of me? Yeah, so that's like, you know, you said the C word. You can say clanker. They're designated, designed to apologize. Yeah, man. You joke, but that's legitimately a thing, Kusa. In Japan, when there's like work on the road, construction, you would have like a guy on the side with the flag that apologizes. Sometimes it's literally just like a hologram or an LED sign. It's a picture of a guy apologizing because they need like a guy to apologize. Bro, this shit takes long as hell, man. Our robot hands cannot handle your jamon. Clappies. They got the robot waiters already, but they can't like bust tables and stuff. Also, we should go to Enoshima, bro. Yeah, the cat robots. We should go to Enoshima, guys. There's a light show. They started it again. We do it every year, right? Does the tablet show the wait time? No, it doesn't. Don't worry, this is not my order. This is the stuff that I ordered. But everything I ordered needs to be like made by hand. That's why, like, if you ordered squid and shiso, it's 100% automated. So this one already came. What? This might be me because it's long. No, it's not. So we still need the seared salmon with cheese. They got to sear it by hand. Another sealed salmon with cheese. This is a different one. And a black truffle beef. All the other ones already came. What's something easy that we can get on the meantime? The tuna thing, they don't got to sear it. Young Yellowtail. That sounds like a rapper. It's your boy, Young Yellowtail. See, all of these seared ones are gonna take a crap ton because they're pretty backed up. The tempura ones, they gotta fry it. I love Yellowtail. Does whelk taste good? I'm not a fan. My favorite is this one, man, like the rich cheddar cheese tempura. My favorite sushi is, you guys know me, man, like I'm a ogre. My favorite is just non-sushi, but salmon is my go-to. I always order a crap of salmon, like a crap load of salmon. Whether it's seared with cheese or with avocado, I don't care. It's all, salmon is the best fish of all the fish. And then I'll get like a fatty tuna, one or two, because they're expensive, but I do love the extra fatty tuna. How much is the bill? I can't see. It just says the history. I mean, you can guess. It's not that much. It's more than I would usually spend on this place, but we did the half rice, so I can eat a bit more, you know. Do they not have a natto? They got natto. I just don't feel like eating natto. You saw a streamer buy a shirt because she thought it was the baby, but it turned out to be a little baby. That's like a, I get it, I get it. 15 million US dollars? Honorary American? Hoorah. Bro, this shit long as fuck, bro. Look, the natto's right there. The natto gunkan. Actually, I like natto a lot. I don't get why people don't like it. Like, I don't understand. It's very delicious to me. It tastes like fermented beans. That shit's, it tastes good. I don't know. Maybe you guys just don't like the idea of it being fermented. It smells a bit funky, but bro, I'm gonna fight them, bro. What is this? Dude, 34 subs. Let's go, baby. Texture? Someone said it does kind of look like doo-doo. Someone once said it smells like dad legs, like your dad's legs. I don't know why they said that. Yeah, century egg, I don't like that. Quail eggs either. Like, quail eggs give me the heebie-jeebies, dude. I genuinely despise them, so I get why people wouldn't like natto. What a description. I know, right? I could never not think about it because it's kind of true. Balut? Yeah, that's never happening. I'll probably like balut, but like it just looks like it doesn't taste good. Like it just looks too gross. I definitely have a limit. This is someone who keeps dad leg smell. That sounds like such an earthbound description because there's like dad's eyes. Dun 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 dun. Ooh. Okay, this is very underwhelming. This is our truffle marinated beef. What the hell is this on top? Is it warm? Yeah, it is. I guess they have to get this shit out of the freezer. Okay, all right. That was 10 out of 10. That was 10 out of 10. It's supposed to come like that. I checked the picture. It looks the same as the picture. I don't know what the top thing is. That was amazing. That was amazing. Truffle oil on the beef. Yeah. Ironically, my crashed app, you got food? Oh, I'm sorry, brother. That was a truffle oil beef. Yeah, it was really good. What's up, Sarge? Pyroman? Yeah, high quality for sure. The beef wasn't well done either. It wasn't chewy or anything. It was very nice, very nice. Very delicious. So now we need 2 more black truffle sauce beef. That was amazing. That was a Black Friday deal, by the way. It wasn't a deal because it was 400 yen for 1 piece of beef, but when in Rome, right? I forgot, we need a whole, like there's a whole freaking kebab. And then there's a seal, 2 sealed, so there's 5 pieces of, see, I really can't order anymore. Like, that's a lot of food. Diesel, don't think I didn't read that sus-ass comment. This guy just, my mod just straight up says, Pim loves putting meat in his mouth. I'm not gonna tie him out because like, if I time him out, it's gonna, I did that once before and it unmods him. First person to ever order kebab. What am I, Soldier Boy? Diesel basically can say whatever he wants. He's also been here for like 4 freaking years, so what am I gonna do? After 4 years, you earn the right to just yap about whatever you want. What up, Monty? If you guys are part of my Patreon, there is a new video, by the way. It's gonna drop Tuesday for the rest of the channel. You know, so don't feel pressured, but if you want to see a new 4 AM laundry video, it's already up on Patreon. If you already have commented on it, be sure to comment again, please, because I had to re-upload it. It's the same link, but I had to re-upload the video. Yeah, I think you commented, Tracky Matt. All the comments are gone. unfortunately. It's not on purpose. I had to re-upload it. So it's the same link on Patreon, but I can replace it basically. But it'll drop again Tuesday. There's no giveaway on this one. I'll announce the giveaway for my last one basically after Tuesday when it drops. So you have up until Tuesday to comment with the secret code word on my latest video on YouTube, the one that's public, if you want to join the giveaway. The giveaway is a merch package. So I'm gonna I'm gonna put like a beanie and maybe a hoodie. Like a hoodie and maybe a beanie and some stickers shipped to you anywhere in the world for free. I just don't have the time to pack like another thing, so that's why it's a merch drop. But I can actually do that. Oh, I was the first one to leave a comment? Yeah. The freak is this? Holy crap. That's why this took so long. This came with a cup of cheese. What did I order, dude? This is the max cheese. Is this just microwaved? Yes, it is. So this is like, what am I supposed to do? Dip it? This is cheese. So I guess, what am I supposed to do? Dip it more? Max cheese salmon. That was microwaved as hell, doesn't it? It doesn't pour. Oh, this is gonna be so hot. Can I pour it? Oh shit, you can. Let's pour it, let's pour it. This is wild, dude. I didn't know it was gonna be like this. I ordered a normal one too. Right, it's so slow. This is me being on a freaking diet. They always get me, man. Oh my god, what is this? Alright, the cheese is pretty good. I guess they had to wait for this to cool down because it's like perfect temperature. Alright, cheers. I mean, it's actually pretty good, but you gotta like really like this cheese. Yeah, I think this was like 1,000,000 degrees. Oh, fuck. Hey, look, it's my kebab. What if that was mustard? I would be less excited about it. I kind of don't want to waste it. Chat, don't look. Dude, what the hell is this Kura sushi trip, bro? Let me take a picture of this. And there's 3 more cheese. There's normal cheese one coming too. How do you eat this? This is just like a kebab, not like a kebab like from a doo-doo. Just like a little... Okay. It tastes really good. It's really good. It tastes nothing like kebab. It's just a very interestingly seasoned piece of meat. This is coriander. It's pretty good. Like a street vendor? Yeah, it tastes nothing like that. Here's a normal sear. This is what a normal seared cheese is. But like, see if I can just like, you know what I mean? Look at that. You have to rush to buy the pickled onion. Ah, shit. I don't want to waste the cheese, dude. What do you want me to do? Okay. Let's see if we get a prize. I hope not. Actually, next time I'm going to choose not to play it. Please lose. It's never good. Nah, I lost it. How's it? I got napkins in here? There's no napkins? What am I supposed to do? Usually I would go for a dessert, but I'm chilling now. And there's no napkins up here either. Oh, well, they'll clean the table. Need a squeegee chopsticks? Sponge on a stick? A rag on a stick? Salmon cheese mop technique. You know you want to lick the bowl? I kind of do. I kind of do. Nah. That's as far as I go. I didn't want to get in there like a pudding pop. Let me finish this green tea and then we're on our way. That was a very... No, I just had the kebab strike. Easy, brother. Tongue locked long enough? Always long enough. I just don't want to do it in public. It was interesting. This was a very interesting sushi experience. I don't know if I would do this again. What is my bill, sir? $1,830 yen. I mean, that's pretty okay. You need the Gene Simmons tongue? Listen, buddy. Don't you worry about my tongue, alright? Don't you worry about 4am Laundry's tongue. It exists. Oh, I still had a bottle of water. What did you walk into? Oh, we just finished having lunch, dude. I do gotta pee though.
We. This is the content I like. Hello Chatbot and Bimbot.
Okay. Well, that made me feel so much better. Like, holy crap. Let's move on with today's day. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. That was nice. It was very interesting, though. That wasn't, you know. Oi! Almost busted ass. Alright, if we just take a left here. Did you finish off that bowl of cheese? No, I just went to pay. It got kind of busy at the entrance. So I was like paying for my things. I think a lot of people were ordering a lot of the grilled stuff, so they were just backed up. Man, that was... I've never had like a little thing of cheese to, I don't know, dip or pour over. That's kind of insane if you think about it for a sushi place. You're lurking like normal? Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Kind of like it. I think the YouTubers finally figured out how to move over to Twitch. I'll be back on YouTube next week, but you guys are putting ideas in my head. Let's find a nice little coffee place. We're on our way to a shopping mall. Was it like nacho cheese? Yeah. It was literally like microwaved Velveeta. Put Velveeta in and you shake it all about. Now you've got a tasty salsa dip. That's what it's all about. Velveeta. I always wanted Velveeta and then I could never had it. Put put Velveeta in. I can't believe how cheap that was. That was like the most I've ever spent at Kura because of the beef truffle. 1,800 yen, dude. That's more than like hourly wage. Okay, who said Velveeta smell feta? 8-6. Now you've got a tasty salsa dip. Velveeta, what it's all about. Ah, life is so much better when you just eat a bunch of food. I think I gotta just go to the gym and just to eat as much as I want and have like a mid physique. I gotta work hard, man. You should smell Taleggio cheese. No. What is that? I ordered a random Muji curry, right? It was like paneer something something curry. And I thought it was kind of weird. I thought it was tofu at first. It turns out the little pieces in it, it's like cottage cheese. Cottage cheese curry. It's like a butter chicken with cottage cheese instead of chicken. It's delicious. I'm gonna order it again. That's what a 6-hour old tray of supermarket sushi costs here. Well, I don't know, man. Have you considered paying less for things? Taleggio is a soft wash-rinsed cheese that smells like feet, literally feet. You can have me bricked up eating cheese, dude. Can't do that. Can't do that, bro. Like brie, but way stinky. Uh-huh. Really selling me on this cheese here, bro. We've been trying different cheeses. I wish I was still in a country to try different cheeses. And the Netherlands is like, okay, obviously we're a good cheese country, but you can go to the open air market, right? Like the little market that they have every weekend. Every village has it. And there's like the cheese man, and I swear the cheese man is like your best friend, dude. He'll give like free slices of cheese to kids. And you can just, he'll have like 20 different cheeses, right? More probably. And he'll have so much cheese. And you can just ask him to try every cheese. Cheesemongers, yeah. The kaasboer. He'll give you like, you're like, oh, what is this? And he'll be like, yeah, this is an aged ogre wheel of cheese. And then he'll just give you a slice. And you're like, oh. I don't know if Stinky Cheese Man. He's not stinky. He's like a normal dude. But the cheese is stinky. Don't accept street food traders. If it's an actual cheese salesman though. It's a Dutch tradition, man. You go to the market, you get free cheese as a kid. He'll be like, yeah, this is a Gouda. Oh, I would like this. And then you can tell him exactly how much you have. Do you know what's weird? Old people, bro. You know what old people do? I swear I saw this. I saw like younger people do it too, because Dutch people are just weird like that. I saw a guy in front of me at the cheese man, dude. I swear to God, he did this. This guy ordered 2 slices of cheese. That's what he did. 2 slices of cheese in a little tray with, you know how the tray comes? 2. He's like, yeah, I want one for today and for tomorrow, and I don't eat that much cheese. Who the Dutch people did? Germans probably would do this shit too. Like efficient and stuff. Dude, who the hell orders 2 slices of cheese, brother? No bread? No, because he's gonna make the sandwich later. It's it's like a supermarket. 2 slices of cheese. Not like 10 grams or 20 grams or... No, brother. 2 slices of cheese in a little tray. Yeah, he had a half-made sandwich. Bro, my grandpa used to eat like that. My Dutch grandpa. This guy. Oh my God. He would cook for him and my grandma. They would boil 1 potato, split it in half, and like 1 chicken leg. Is good chicken though. My grandma made some good ass chicken. Like that would be the meal. Like you ever see a motherfucker boil 1 potato and split it in half? Bro, old people do it. Old people. They just do that shit. Had like a bunch of broccoli on it too, like 2 or 3 pieces. I'll get a coffee at the 7-Eleven. This is a brand new 7-Eleven, dude. Who orders 2 slices of cheese? Alright, this is a brand new look. They got the flowers because it just opened. There's a lot of people inside though, so I'll turn the camera down. And a fresh tarmac. Wow, 7 employees. I guess they're all still learning. はい、ホットのカフェラテください。ラージサイズで。
お支払い方法をお選び、現金を入れ終わりましたら、確認の上、OK ボタンを押してください。お釣りとレシートをお受け取りください。お取り忘れにご注意ください。
So slow. Arigatou gozaimasu. There's like 5 employees because like They're new, right? It's like literally their first day. Their first day working in a convenience store. I mean, I wouldn't know how to do any of this shit. What do you mean, creamy standard? What? Select the milk richness? Motherfucker, give me that. Highly aromatic. What is this? Brand new bathroom. Oh, you're right. Oh, someone just came in front of me. Never mind. Someone's used it already. I won't eat it unless it's creamy. Yeah. You guys listen to Young Thug? I do. I do. Beans, what is this emote? Why is... You guys keep adding shit to my channel, dude. Some guy literally had like a girl booty up as an emote before. Look at that. It's pouring it at the exact angle. I'm telling you, man, these convenience stores, they're really getting up there. That been there? What does it say? Until he got all annoying and calling people snitches? Yeah, but then he did like a 2-hour podcast with the FBI. He snitched himself. Also, I don't care if rappers snitch, because, well, I would snitch. Like, I do not care. Like, why do you care if your rapper snitches, dude? It's music. Bro, if like, bro, I'm not, like, I'll snitch, dude. I'll snitch on everybody. Especially in Japan, bro. They hold me in those little interrogation cells. I'm folding day one, dude. Who did it? This guy, and this guy. This was the location. This was the timestamp. Here's a proof. Here's a security camera footage. It was on my stream. He did it. And then he did that. He even said something about you, sir. I wouldn't take that if I was you, sir. No, sir. No, sir. Think I give a fuck? I'm not from the hood. I'm from the burbs. How you doing? We need the exact location. Bro, I'm GPSing motherfuckers. Do you think, bro? Yes, sir. I set up a GPS tracker on his car 2 weeks before. I would like 1 permanent residency, please. You think I care? Pim ain't afraid of snitches. I'm the snitch, bro. Be afraid of me. I'll tell. Except when it's like Lily. I'll go to jail for Lily. If Lily like murders someone, you know, she's innocent, bro. Lock me up. Lock me up. He did the whole thing on Gunna, yeah. But like, then, you know, that was the most projecting shit ever. Because it turns out Young Thug snitched for so long. Yeah, I shot on the wrong officer, it's me. Oh my god, that Kura sushi was delicious. The cheese was a bit much, but those salmon, man, they hit the spot. Especially when you don't overdo it. Diesel, let me guess. Do you watch Trap Lore Ross? Do you watch Trap Lore Ross? Because it's one of my favorite channels on YouTube. No? Why not? I love that guy. You gotta watch that guy. He'll have like a 3-hour documentary on the gang war of O Block. And I'm like sitting in Japan, eating popcorn on a Sunday morning, watching that shit. Ah, okay. So he was from Chi-Town. Uh-huh. Okay. Ah, yes. I know Chief Keef. I'm like studying it and shit. It's so interesting to me. Oh, you gotta look him up, man. Trap Lore Ross. He has like a 6-hour documentary on King Von. You watch that guy? You mean Brandon Buckingham? He's one of the guys. Bro, shout out to Brandon Buckingham. He's not doing well, man. He had like organ failure and shit. Like, it's super scary. It actually terrified me reading that news. He's got to go fund me. Go check it out. Go donate to him. It's pretty bad, dude. He's one of my favorite YouTubers. Him and the other guy that does sus rapping in the wood. Tommy G, yeah, Tommy G. Yeah, Tommy G and Brandon Buckingham. They came up together, man. I used to watch Tommy G when he had like 10,000 subs. And he just kept doing it and kept getting better. It's really good. Brandon Buckingham actually came to Japan. It was like a whole thing. It didn't end well, but... But I don't know what happened to Brandon. He like woke up and he had like acute organ failure. Like it just complete like sepsis and like pneumonia. Sus rapping? No. Like suspicious rapping. They'll rap about like gay shit. Just to see people's reaction. It was one of his first videos that blew up. It was a very 2020 thing to do. 2019 actually, 2018. Yeah, that's scary, man. You could just wake up and that can just happen to you. Your body can just, you know what I mean? Stop working the way it's supposed to. It's the scariest thing in the world. Like I saw Interstellar last night. The guy who said, no. Never mind, dude. What are you talking about, Goober? I was watching Interstellar yesterday and it legit fucked me up, man. With like the passage of time and shit. I've seen Interstellar like 5 times now. Felt like watching it again. Yeah, man, sepsis. That sounds horrible. Yeah, he had like a bunch of really bad things. I think this is abandoned. I don't know. I don't think they have a way to get to their front door. Then again, maybe they do, and they're just incredibly lazy. Murph. All right. Now, Interstellar was really good. It's good. It gives me, legitimately, how do I say? Like, sometimes I'm legit, like, scared. Like, I don't get scared in horror movies. But there's 2 things that scare me in Interstellar. It's like the passage of time and just extreme, like accelerating time by that much. Like I'm really scared of that. It's like super irrational fear. But and then the other thing that scared me is just being alone in space. It's like it's the one most fascinating and terrifying thing at the same time. $500 on Akyamart. Entropy. It's like when I was in that Buddha tunnel, right? You guys remember when I went underneath that Buddhist tunnel? When you're in something and you can't get out of it, that kind of scares me. Like when you have no control over, like, I'll do scary shit, like a roller coaster, but if it's more than like 5 minutes and I physically can't get out of it, I'm like, whoa. And then they're in this little spaceship going through space. Man. It was wild, dude. It was legit terrifying. Every time it gets to me. And what I didn't I keep forgetting that they did this. When they go down to the planet, where 7 hours is like an hour, and then the black guy that stays back in the ship, I don't think he realized what he was volunteering for anyway. Like, you're staying on that ship for like 7 years. He was up there for like 25 years just by himself. How are you on planes? Pretty good. Planes are fine. I don't know why. Planes and Tokyo, like I'm scared of heights, but like Skytree and airplanes are so, how do I say this? It doesn't seem real. Like you're so high up it doesn't seem like a real thing. So it's just, I'm completely disassociated from reality. If I think about it too much, I'll freak out. But being alone in a little ship for 7 years. Yeah, but he was up there for 25 years. They fucked up, right, with the wave? Imagine being in the halo. Man, I don't know, man. If I was like, I thoroughly thought about this last time. I had like, because Ayumi was away, right? She went to a dinner with friends. So I was by myself. I always watch movies when I'm by myself. And like, I don't know, man. If this happens, I would just die. I'd just be like, all right, I'm going down with Earth. I'll make the best of it. Like, fuck that. I'm not going no space or some shit. Unless there's like a guaranteed space station, which I guess at the end there is. But I wouldn't do any of that shit, bro. Going through a 5th dimension just to talk to past me, fuck that, bro. Y'all, dude, I'm not doing that. Look at all this open space. Yeah, they're kind of rebuilding this entire area of Saitama. The hard off that we're going to is one of the brand new ones that we went to on a YouTube video. Look at this. Big residential thing. You're right though, it's a big open space. Imagine all the cheap games you could tell Paspim to buy during COVID. Paspim during COVID was broke as shit, dude. I mean, not a lot changed, but I was trying to not get deported. I didn't have my YouTuber visa yet. Speaking of which, new video on Patreon, baby. Pull up. A good chunk of you already watched it. Biff from Back in the Future. You can buy that sports almanac. They sell it at like Hot Toys. The store is called Toy Sapiens. What is this, a biodome? What is this? Children and Youth Exchange Center? What do you just like trade kids? Oh, it's like a tennis court. Child off. No, I think it's just like sport. I was gonna say, I used to train in a place just like this. Not in Japan, but it just looks one of those things that's like a big gym. Man, this is completely new, this entire area. Retro kids are better than modern. Bro, retro kids are like 40-year-olds. Repurposed aircraft? Nah, they definitely built those. Yeah, so this whole thing is just new. It's kind of interesting. You don't see a lot of news. Look at all of these buildings. These are all residential, like mansions and stuff. Like Tower Mansion, I guess. You're almost 40? Oh, so you're like a bit younger than Retro Techie. He's 47. Yeah, look at all of this residential. It's kind of wild. Is that why he's always so crabby? It's a part of it, yeah. We just let him do it like a grandpa, you know? Alright, grandpa, time for your nap. Our Canadian grandpa retro techie. I wonder if this mall, last time I went to this mall, it was still pretty, it wasn't new. It was kind of like a retro mall type beat. Oh. Look at this. This whole thing is solar panel. Yeah. My crows just like and subscribe, right? They're getting super cheap electricity. Yeah, but the panels themselves are pretty expensive, right? It's a nice area, man. Famous Mikey from Tokyo Revengers, back in his judo days. Who's that? I tried judo. I was pretty bad at it. There's a lot of people that are better than me at judo. Now look at this. This is all brand, like everything in here. This is a recycle shop, but it's just clothing. Unfortunately. We ate a Burger King here once. It was a while ago though. The blonde boss kid. Alright, buddy. You did karate? Not really, no. Lasik. Is that a Subaru? This part of Saitama is new construction, but yeah, look at it. These houses are pretty affordable too. Like you saw the rent on the other part. They're building a little thing. It's 60,000 a month for a 1 LDK. But then again, if you're like a single guy that rents a 1 LDK, I don't know if there's a lot to do here, you know what I mean? Both in terms of jobs and in terms of fun. I think there's a university nearby. Yeah, that part I agree with. The trees. Now look, this whole thing We went to a Burger King once. This is all brand new buildings. We got to go through this. I think this is a university, which you could just go through. I asked the guard last time. Aha. Damn. Like these wide open spaces. Yeah, RTX on this river. It says don't go in here. What do you mean? Google says go through it. Well, I'm gonna go around it then. Maybe it said don't go in there during school hours, but we can go around then. Let me see what the sign says. Let me cheat. Do some Google Translate. Just to be sure. Other than related, yeah. Remember last time? No, it literally just says you can't go in here. Last time we were here, I asked the guard. I was like, can I just go through this? Because Google's telling me to go through this. And the guard was like, you're fine, dude. You just go. Alright, so we gotta go this way then. Every weekend if you live there. Yeah, well, that's kind of my thing about these areas. It's like it's fun on the weekend, but oh, I got it. The sidewalk's on the other side. All right, buddy. No, last time we went through it, I remember it was like half a year ago. The guard was like, dude, you could just go through. Now there's like a sign saying don't go through. All right. Unless you have business on the university, which I don't. I mean, if I wasn't streaming, I would have just gone it, but you know the rules. Got haters watching around every corner. Mad that they own the mice. Trying to blame all 4am laundry. I'd blame me too. Shit. I blame me too. You gotta blame something. Okay, so oh, we gotta go this way. Okay. It's not a big going around, but it's weird. Why would they close it? Like, there's people going through it, clearly, but I just don't want to be the guy. It's not a big deal, though. It's not a big deal at all. Woof. Like, good. Kura Sushi, man. Yeah, we're good with food for the rest of the day. Nothing but water and drinky drinks for 4am laundry. Scenic route always good? Yes, it is. But it's also not that longer. It's just you gotta go. It would have been nice. Look at that. I like big universities, man. They're fun. Well, Google's got to chill with telling people to walk through it, though. Maybe it was like, don't go into the university. And you can still walk through if you got to get to the other side. But if it was closed on the other side and a guard would have come starting issues, we would have had issues. There's a Shimamura there. I guess I wanted to go there last time too. Aha! Now I know where we are. I see, I see. Oh, we're 1 minute slower, chat. Oh no. Whatever shall I do? Google owes you a minute. Call them up. I wonder what we're going to do tomorrow. So tomorrow's like the actual front page, right? Got to figure out what to do. I'm thinking one of these scenic routes would also just be beneficial. Because like, we could have done an Akihabara stream, but if we get a whole bunch of new people in, right? I don't want them to think that all we do is Akihabara streams. So if we find a nice area, I'm thinking maybe Chiba. Good old Chiba, it's always a trusted, tried and true area. Let's go to Waffle House. Shit, man, if we had one, I wouldn't have mind. Solid connections. We're pretty good on connections. If it's like today, I don't mind the connections being lower sometimes. It's as long as my equipment is working. It's always interesting what you can do in a situation like that. Also, we'll be on the English front page. You used to not be able to do that when you were a Japan streamer. You used to just get zero support. You still do. Like Twitch Japan is like the most useless thing in the world. I don't know how they all have jobs still. I genuinely do not know what they do all day. But the international Twitch like support for creators is not terrible. A Japanese Waffle House? Yeah, it would have been like a nice clean place to get waffles. There's no fights. Mayonnaise strawberry waffles. Ugh. Ugh. Hamachida? It's not a bad example. Suggestion. It's not bad at all. Ay, ay, ay. Nice walk so far, man. The weather being like absolutely perfect. Just add to the stream. Look at this, all these beautiful yellow trees. And take us to KFC tomorrow. I don't know, man. I'm kind of done. Like last time KFC was so greasy. For a while they had like this special garlic KFC. I don't know what they did to it, but it seemed to like be a bit more crispy and a bit less greasy. It was really good, and me and Ayumi ate it for a while, and then one day we got like the normal KFC chicken, and it was so greasy. Like you literally bite into like a cup of oil. That's how it felt like sloshing a cup of oil around. And it was so disgusting. We kind of don't want to do that for a while anymore. Friendship with KFC ended. Lawson Chicken is my new friend. Yeah, it's pretty rank, man. It wasn't good. I don't know what they do with it. Sometimes, like, I like the flavor of it. And I don't mind a little greasy chicken, but sometimes it's so intensely greasy. It's just not good. No grilled option? See, when they have like special ones, yeah, but we'll only do it once in a while then, I guess. Sounds more like US KFC. I mean, that's just KFC, right? If that's just the way that they make it, then so be it. Yeah, I was thinking a Christmas event, but I don't know if I want to do that tomorrow. Kamakura is nice if we plan it correctly. But I also want to do a little bit of thrifting. I want to do a bit of combinations on everything. Do I gotta go in here? Yo, there's a whole McDonald's in here, bro. Last time I was here, it was like 5 in the morning at this hard off that was like a grand opening. Pressure cooked, not deep fried? Really? How does that work? I would argue that deep frying it would make it more crispy. You ever tried the double down? Those I actually like. I like the sandwiches. The like burritos and the wraps and the sandwiches, I like those. Oh, we can have coffee here. Like those are fine. Because those aren't like the super greasy things that they have. Is this just like normal garbage? Oh, this is. I think they do have the double down in Japan. Like, it's just a double chicken burger. It's okay. Before air frying? Really? Air frying KFC sounds amazing if you can get those like, if you can get those flavors in, you know? Guess I gotta go out here, right? I didn't know that, man. Why is it called Kentucky Fried Chicken? It's not called Kentucky Pressure Cooked Chicken, my friend. I'm sensing a hole in your plot. The Colonel's rolling in his grave right now. Right? I would have loved to get like early iterations of fast food. Like, if I had a time machine, this is probably the first thing I did. Besides Bitcoin. Like, I would try to go to the 50s and 60s and get like early McDonald's. When it was still just like a fat, hand-cooked hamburger. Early KFC when it was like actually like southern chicken. It's a pressure fryer? Alright. What do you mean it's a pressure fryer? You guys suck, man. They just put that shit in the deep fryer. Y'all are trolling. Y'all are trolling, man. Kill Hitler? Nah, man. Fuck that. That's a canon event. You don't want to mess with history. I'll get Burger King though. Get some Bitcoin. Come back. Pretend like nothing happened. KFC FBI. For exposing their secret. Colonel's gonna come for you, bro. Pressure frying is the thing, it cooks faster. Well, they clearly don't do it here because it's greasy as shit. It don't sound delicious because I ate a lot of KFC and it's not that great. I'm talking about pressure fryer, dude. Pressure fry these nuts. We're almost at the heart of. It's a deep fryer that's sealed and put under pressure. Like the thing they buried Piccolo in at the end of Dragon Ball. What do they call that thing again? It was like a rice cooker, right? Baka, take your meds, bro. You're not. They're just deep fried, dude. Baka's out here with KFC conspiracies. KF-spiracies. Have you ever watched the South Park about KFC? Yeah, I love that. That's Casa Bonita, right? Like it starts with KFC when he eats all the skin. That's the best part. And then they don't invite him to Casa Bonita. Because he's like, that's like the last straw, and they shun him for a while. But he really wants to go. Yeah. It's the parody of Blow. What? Like the movie Blow? That's a different one. You're right. There's two. You're right. No, you're absolutely right. Yeah. There's the Casa Bonita one. And there's the one where he just becomes like a coke dealer. But it's just KFC. Yeah. Blow was so good. It's so underrated. I never heard about Blow. And then suddenly it was on TV. It was a Johnny Depp, right? I don't think, maybe it was in theaters or something, but I never heard of its existence. And one day, bam, here's a movie on TV. That's amazing. Such a good movie. It is Johnny Depp, right? It's like a true story, right? You know what movie they should make? Tim Allen, dude. This guy was a cocaine smuggler for Pablo Escobar. That's not even a joke. That was like legitimately a thing. And then he went to jail, became a comedian. And then he made like Tool Time, Home Improvement. That's like a true story, dude. What? Look it up. The dude was a cocaine smuggler in the 70s. He had an airplane license, so he just smuggled cocaine. And then he became like a family sitcom guy. Dude, Tim Allen is like the most interesting man in the world. He's kind of cooked. Yeah, it never really ends well in the long run, but he snitched to get a lighter. Yeah, of course. Alright, let's go to this heart off. I was the number 5th customer ever of this heart off. Oh, they still have it. Oh, Jesus. I kind of want to buy this for 6,000. It's so big. Do they recognize you? No, it was like, yeah, I haven't been here since. It's so big. It's hard to see because it's like shiny. The stream, the opening. I didn't stream it. It was a YouTube exclusive. I came here with my camera. I made a video. Whoa, a sealed Yu-Gi-Oh starter box. Like an old one. But yes, this one's on my YouTube channel. It's the last time we went to one of these openings. I streamed other ones, but they're not that interesting to make videos of. Dang. What is this? Are these like K1 fighters? This guy looks like George Bush Sr. I remember this guy. He's from an anime. Thinking of a different one. I did stream the opening of a different... I streamed a couple, but... Look at that. It's a teddy bear Luffy. That's like I've never seen that before. That's cute. Teddy D. Luffy. It's Luffy D. Teddy. Luffy Bear. It's also a hobby off, so it's like connected to a bunch of stuff. I wonder how the prices are these days since it's been a while. What is this? Kamen Rider. Whatever. Giddy. Ooh, 1,000 yen for Mega Man 5. I might do that. Since we're going for all the Rockmans. I think Rockman 5 for... See, this one's 1650, so I guess this one... I guess it has a scuffed back part. I don't know, do we care? Do we want... This one's scuffed too. I'm gonna display them like this. I do like me some Famicom carts. I remember their junk section was pretty good. Dude. Wow, the game section is either incredibly skewed or yeah, no, this is it. Whoa, it's pretty great. It's a pretty big game section. I mean, these are handycams, but I mean this. Some Windows stuff. Ding, 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 ding. The Age of Empires 3. The complete collection. Houthakker. That game was the Medieval 2, Total War. SimCity 4. I don't remember ever playing SimCity 4. I'm sure it's great though. It looks really good. What's the latest SimCity that they have? Ooh, Demon Souls. For only 500 yen. Games for Windows Live, right? Alright, what do we got here? Why is there an 18,000 yen Shenryu for the Saturn? Not even a spine card. I bet you this is a... Yep, shoot 'em up. Yeah, did you guys know that SimCity 3000 has a widescreen patch? You can essentially play that on every resolution. I've got like SimCity 3 on my computer. I play it sometimes. It works on my ultra-wide 4K monitor. It's the most insane shit, but yeah. Intersection. I keep seeing this game. Looks interesting. It's Saturn, the majority of shmups? That's not true. That's not true. The majority of the Saturn games are actually not that great. Hey, this is that JoJo game that I've been meaning to pick up. But it sounds like 2,000 yen. This is, you know, a Capcom fighter. A Pocket Station. What is Ultra Box? Oh, that's just like a CD-ROM thing. Burai, Far East, Eden, W Dungeons, PC Engine, Star Blade for the Mega CD. Hey, what up, Cami Case? Best regards from Guatemala. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome to the stream, brother. How are you today? Shout out to Guatemala, man. What you guys been up to over there? They got all the X's. The X's after 3 is the ones that I want to... You know, this is great. But no spine card. But 1,000 yen. I would like all of these. I have X5. I think... Because what would, like, that's kind of the only way that you can play X4, X5, and X6, right? These Rockman X's, after the Super Famicom, I guess the PlayStation is your best bet to play these. Final Fantasy 1 and 2 for not cheap, not terribly expensive, but you really tell the difference between that shade of white. Don't know if that's intentional or not. You're great, thanks for the stream. Thanks for watching, dude. Always appreciate you guys being here. Langrisser. Langrisser is another RPG that I wanted to check. Metal Gear Solid. 3,000 yen. Sheesh. Integral is the one that I don't have. I don't know if this is like a different version of the original one, though. I've played the shit out of the one I do have, though. Real Robot Battle. Oh, let's go check out the Saturn and Dreamcast. Mr. Driller Street Fighter 03, which I have. Langrisser 5, yeah, there's a ton of Langrisser games. They look okay. Maybe not on the Saturn, though. Dragon Force. You did a thing. You did an amazing thing. Thank you so much for 7 consecutive watches, brother. Last Gladiator and Shining Force. They've got an interesting section, but it seems heavily overpriced. Which I remember was kind of like the thing too, except for the initial opening day deals. Whoa, here's Tekken Dark Resurrection on the PSP. Final Fantasy 3. What is this Dragon Ball game on the PSP? PC Engine Best Collection on the PSP. This looks cool. This is 16,500 yen. Far East of Eden. Sheesh. I didn't even know that existed. Capcom Collection. I mean, it's a good selection of games. I'll give him that. But 16,000 yen for a PSP game is madness. R Racing, Armored Core 2. What are we doing on Initial D, huh? 38.50. Wait, I guess it's a premium coffee. Is this Castlevania? Akumajo Dracula. It is. It's the arcade version, isn't it? Yes, it is. This is the Konami. Yeah. I love these collections. They're expensive as hell, though. I do love those collections. Here's a Metal Max 4 in the big box for crazy 30,000 yen. Jesus. Alright, let's put that one back. Nora, Princess, and Stray Cat. Alright, which one of you is the cat? Oh, there's like an actual cat. My bad. I thought the girls were cats. Silly me. Why would I think that? It's a Famicom Disk System trash for 11,000. Yeah, this place is done. They've got an this is a, what is this, a mahjong game? No, this is wild, dude. What the hell is this? 4,000 yen for the 3DS, huh? Captain Tsubasa, I remember Captain Tsubasa. Super Famicom, yeah. No manual, but 500 yen, I guess. Some Virtual Boy games. Okay, one Virtual Boy game. 3,000 yen Galactic Payment. And Mario's Golf. For 1,000 yen? It's not even bad. That's like a good deal. This game's for 1,000 yen. Some manual, some memory cards. This one has like Pro Baseball. Power Pro. This is Power Pro Baseball. Save some kid's like entire life. His life's work. This Power Pro Baseball save game. Is on that one memory card that someone just sold to Hard Off for 500 yen. I probably sold it for less. 500 yen for this? Looks cool as hell. This is an anime? Dude, they got Long Vacation for like 1,000 yen. I like me some Long Vacation. This is a hell of a computer, man. This guy has every freaking CPU in here. In reality, it's a Core i3, but he's got a Celeron Pentium Core 2 Duo. Oh, look at this. 1,000 yen Long Vacation is actually, I actually might. Billy's Boot Camp. I always got a bunch of those. It's Miami Vice. Look at this guy. This is the Colin Farrell and Jamie Foxx one. What is this, an anime? What is this? Oh, this is actually a pretty good game, but I love that they kept the series going. It's got the Yamanote line in it. You just, what's in here? Yeah, there's nothing. It's just a box, unfortunately. Also, baseball for the Sega. Shohei Ohtani's memory. Hey man, the chances isn't big, but it's not zero. Killzone 2. Look at that. 100 yen. Is this even a Japanese copy? Yes. Face the Fury of Helgen. This shit has English, dude. This is a Chinese copy of... I'm buying this for 100 yen. This is a Chinese copy of Killzone 2. English and Chinese version. I need this. I want this. This is interesting. Look at this. It's super clean. I was gonna say, why is this so weirdly, like, this isn't Japanese? This came from like Hong Kong, dude. And they couldn't sell this, or they, you know, it's region free, so they could test it, but I guess they just figured it's Chinese. What a find. Yeah, this is awesome, dude. You can just play Killzone 2 in English. Hey, the voices are, it says it right here. Where did it say that? It says here English and Chinese. And then both the voices and text, I guess you can oh, here it is. The voice, Chinese and English. The voices are English, my bad. And then the subtitles are Chinese and English, and the manual is Chinese and English operations. So you mean to tell me this is like a dual? So this is Chinese, and then this is like English. Dude, hell yeah, man. Let's look at the disc. Yeah. Hey. Well, that's a interesting find for sure. We're taking that one with us. Fire up the old PS3, because I don't think you can play Killzone 2 anywhere else, right? Banned in a box. This is software. Was that Brad Pitt? Stop, dude. Malcolm X. American Beauty. Nothing interesting in the VHS file. Definitely buying the 100 yen. I wonder if this is like, what kind of Chinese this is. I can't tell because I can't read Chinese, but if it's like a Hong Kong version. Why is there a Batman edition power supply? This is a Batman N400 PSU for $16.50. Intel ATX. Well, maybe, man. I could use the ATX power supply, but since it's for a server. Dude, look at this. Microsoft unopened Microsoft Wireless Entertainment Desktop. Microsoft hardware. Look at this guy. It's like on his couch. This is kind of cool. It's got like mouse buttons here. How do you control the mouse? Besides the actual mouse. For Windows XP Media Center Edition. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, hell yeah. The ultra ergonomic package. Check out these graphics card, man. Put one of these bad boys in my server. But I don't even have a PSI slot. PSI slot? What do you call this again? PCI slot. PSI something else. So good. Startup kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie, but you know. You think I'm gonna find any SODIMM DDR2? What is this? This is a PCI slot. And what does it go into? PCI Express 1X to 16X. But then where's the 1X? This is Molex power. Specific hardware thingamajig. You don't have a PCI slot? No, I don't. I don't need it. I specifically got one without it. Because I use the M.2 for more SATA ports, and it's like $100 board that is specifically made for Unraid and TrueNAS servers. You don't need a, unless you're running Dockers and using something like Plex, you don't really need a PCI Express slot on your server. It literally is for storing things on a hard drive. That's all it needs to do. How do you transcode? I've got a separate server for Jellyfin. You're watching the stream on it. 5,000 yen for a cart-only mother. Holy shit. I've got a GPU in the one that you're watching a stream on, though. That's for Bitcoin mining? That makes a lot of sense. It's not really for media. It's mostly to just store stuff from stream. I guess these are okay. 8,000 yen for... That's a good price. It's junk though. 8,000 yen for a GameCube with the Game Boy player. Final Fantasy Advent Children PS3. It doesn't have a hard disk, so I guess they couldn't test it. But 8,000 yen is pretty okay for this. What up, Bayo? Whoa. Giant Sofubi thing. Bootleg Godzilla can't see this because he's stuck on YouTube, unfortunately. Haro ovni uriniko, haro ovni uriniko, haro ovni uriniko. I love these things, man. These 50s Space Explorer ship. Look at that tank. So cool. They used to be so creative with like tin. Why they position the dinos like that? Artistic integrity. I don't know, man. Who's this guy? Who's this? Got a whole bunch of anime girls in there, but these ones are cool. Airplanes, tractor. Look at this, 16,000 yen for some of these. Mandarake always sells these, but I don't think I've ever seen anyone buy these. Look at this guy. Holy crap. Why they position the dinos like that? So you can see their side profile. Let me put you guys back on the shoulder. Ooh. This looks fun. An LCD gunfighter. We're not on YouTube, so I mean, even though there's no guns in it, what is this? Look at that. It's like a little standoff. I've never seen this before, but it looks awesome. At least the packaging does. How does he open this? Well, let's not open it, but why? What is this Final Fantasy VII Squares preview? This is a Final Fantasy VII demo disc. I don't know. I've never seen that before. It's 4,000 yen. Gyrodyne. Their Game Boys are very well priced. Junky GBA is 4,000 yen. I mean, variable priced for now. 4,000 yen for, look at these. These are usually a lot more, right? 30 bucks. They got a bunch of issues. This one's whatever, 3,000 yen. I mean, they're junky ones, but essentially, if people mod them so much now, so it doesn't really matter, right? What game that demo game with? I don't think this Final Fantasy VII. I don't think it came with anything. Here's a this might have been like a magazine. I don't know. It's in a hard case though. Square Enix preview, X something. I can't read it. Whoa. There's a cool carry case. Super clean. I love this. It's so thin. And then a Palladium on the box. Again, a Palladium is a console that I really want. I don't think anyone will ever emulate this. It's literally like an interactive movie. PC Engine CD-ROM system, 1650. But it's. Hey, this is a blue Dreamcast. This is a European PAL Dreamcast in the box. You know, they didn't have any games to test it with, so they're selling it as junk. But it's still 40,000 yen. And the blue N64 in the box for only 8,000 yen in the box. That's nice. That's a nice deal right there. I just completely stopped getting consoles. I just stopped buying consoles. I have the ones that I want, and like, you know. CD-ROM. Yeah. You told me that. CD-ROM. Also, these N64s aren't that crazy price. 6,000, 7,000 in the box. Dang, 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 dang. I think this is Monster Hunter, right? Some Vitas, Neo Geo Pocket Colors. Dude, this is a fun find, man. A Chinese Killzone. And then, like, well, it says here which stuff. This is Asia. So this was imported to Japan back in the day. This says Asian region in Japanese. Killzone 2. And it says import. What a weird thing to import, though. Like, Killzone was very readily... Was Killzone 2 not in Japan? Is that the reason? That's actually an okay explanation, isn't it? Now look at that guy they conveniently forgot about Kinnikuman. Killzone 2 definitely came out in Japan, didn't it? Hey, look, we're not on YouTube. Look at that. Look at that, it's a Beretta. Wow. I hope the guy that ordered the Beretta got it. I sent it a while ago. So this is the stuff that we can't show on YouTube. This is a US military. It's not real. It's a BB gun, but look how realistic they are. I mean, I guess I can show them on YouTube. We just can't hold them. Your PSP goes in the shells. Asia cost you like $12 brand new. I suppose games were cheaper back in Hong Kong or something. Like, so I don't know, he's not in here now, but we have one viewer that recently went to Hong Kong. Wow, this is a first gen Pocket Monsters Pla model Mewtwo. Killzone 2 was released in Japan. Yeah, right? Like, it's weird that it wouldn't. It's a flagship Sony project. We found our maid. Our favorite maid robot. But it's not the one with the vacuum. So it's like, whatever. If my model robot model kit doesn't come with a vacuum, I don't want it. Who are these? This is from whatever. I'm always trying to find like dead or... The one time I did find it, I didn't buy them because they were like 4,000 yen a piece. But I found like 3 dead or alive girls. Like from the beach volleyball ones. Like that'd be the weirdest thing. But it is censored though. I know they censored like God of War in Japan. That's why it's like 100 yen game. I mean, this is also a 100 yen game. So I'm sure there's a reason someone would import a Hong Kong version and play it in English. Also just gaijins, right? Back in the day there was, you know, a gaijin scene as well, and they had to like play video games. KFC, you know, speaking of which, Antonio Inoki, more KFC. Why is there so much KFC merch? This is like a Christmas KFC 1993 ornament. Like, why would someone have this even back then? Cool little 300 yen Millennium Falconian. RIP, the creator of Dead or Alive. Yeah, did you guys see the picture of his funeral or his memorial service? Very sad. They laid out all his games. What a legend. It is the season for Mariah Carey, but luckily they're playing the Heart Off song. Isn't this RZA? This is RZA. I think. Nightgown RZA. Alright. That's enough out of you. Look at this cool little Vegeta. Dragon Ball Z. Whoa. Big Frankie. Cool. I love these figures, man. This is all trading cards, so it's like whatever. But you can still find older ones. Even though they're 300 yen a pop now, but this is what the old Pokemon game used to look like. I got a bunch of those at home, man. Snoopy goes scuba diving. Alright, buddy. Atelier Rizza. Alright, buddy. It's enough out of you. There's nothing too interesting in these figure sections. There's nothing too interesting at all. I mean, Hong Kong Killzone 2 is kind of cool. Piccolo Aura farming. Crocodile. I guess he's not Aura farming. I do remember they have like a whole bunch of cool stuff here. Like, yeah, this Tusken Raider. This thing is unopened, dude. Look at him. Sealed. Why is there a Fidel Castro action figure? El Comandante. It's 5,000 yen for your Fidel Castro communist leader action figure. That's a thing. The stuff you find in Japan, man, I swear. Diecast watch collection? Darth Maul? What do you mean? It's like, what do you mean? It's like a figure, or is there like an actual watch in here? Yeah, the Fidel Castro was kind of dope, right? Whoa, the Millennium Falcon Adventure Polly Pocket thingamajig. It's gonna pull this one off if I don't want to mess around with the top too much. They're gonna maybe fall off. A Putin action figure? I don't think Putin is as iconic as Fidel Castro, man. A whole generation of teens bought those t-shirts. Look at that. Han Solo and Tauntaun. The 1/6 scale JFK? It could be. Like historical leaders? Look at these cool Gojira ones. Tiny little dioramas. Meikon. Super cool. Only 2,000 yen. Bay of Pigs action figure set. Shout out to Black Ops, man. That was fun as hell. That's one of the ooh. Why is she so... I don't remember... Wait, let me think. Was the Pink Ranger really like this? How do I say this? I feel like they exaggerated certain aspects of this. Look at this motherfucker. Billy was not this. Look at... Nah, y'all doing too much with this one. Dude, no way, dude. Look at the quads on this dude. My bad. I was expecting the Pink Ranger, but I guess this is a different generation. What is this? The Roid Rangers? Look at these dudes, dude. Who designed this? Like Marvel? Even the cartoon is like super busty. Look at all the crap you can attach to them, though. These are awesome. These are legitimately awesome action figures. Go Anabolics. Dun, 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 dun. I'll leave this Rockman. You can find it for a bit less. Also, I have to kind of figure out which one I have. The whole set except black. You make an interesting point there, sir. I know what you're trying to say. I'm so happy that wasn't me. Hey, here's another Neo Geo. This is the King of Fighters. Yeah, so this Neo Geo The Best collection is apparently pretty decent. Like, they're pretty good ports of Neo Geo games. Hey, we didn't even check. This is the biking. Alright. Marvel. 2,000 yen. I got 300 yen for it in my latest video. Marvel vs. Capcom 2. This is New Age of Heroes though. Which is, that's, wait, I was thinking about Third Strike, but no, that is the one. Rescue Heli. This is a Japanese exclusive PlayStation 2 game. Air Ranger Rescue Helicopter. If you look at it, it's got this dude in it, Aoki-san, and he's your advisor. I don't think this was ported. It's like a rescue helicopter game. It's one of those games that I specifically remember because it's a Japanese exclusive. I might be wrong on that, which is, you know, usually the case, but I do remember that one not being ported. The Simple series, that was it, brother. That was it. But don't worry, we're going to like a really cool Surugaya type place after this. So, you know. Matter of fact, let's go right now. There's a metal mags. Yeah, they got some interesting stuff, but it's all a bit out of my price range. And by out of my price range, I mean like I don't want to pay this. Some cool amiibos for like 1,000 yen a piece. This one's 1650. Like 1,000 yen for 1650 is pretty great for the cloud one. Alright, let's pay 100 yen. Hi. 100 yen.
レシートになります。
ありがとうございます。
テープだけ洗わせてもらいます。
はい。
はい、すいません。
ありがとうございます。
よいしょ。
Which song is this again? Where are my old pop punk guys? I know this song. It sounds really good on this monitor. Okay, boy. This is like really old. Alright, let's go to there's this suited guy nearby. You should get muted for YouTube anyway. Hey YouTube, fuck you, man. They'll never know. They'll never know. That's not true. I actually like YouTube. I lied for me to poop on. Oh Jesus, it's time to go. No, what is this song? Alright, it's time to go. That was MXPX. MXPX, yes. It's time to go. I don't want to be the guy that was sitting there listening to that. Alright, then now we're going to go to a place I've never been before. It's called Zest. It's just the Surugaya, just one of the ones, but... Time to lurk and fall asleep. Don't leave me. Take me with you. Here's what we're gonna do, chat. I'm gonna buy a Coke Zero. Stay. That song came out when I was in college and all the weebs. We used to make fun of weebs, man. Look at me now. Like, holy crap, dude. Times changed, dude. You guys ever been to like a Western anime convention? Especially in 2010? Bro, it's rough out there. It's rough out there, dude. They used to have like karaoke competitions. People would like sing Naruto. Talk to me, man, before you I hear it. It used to be a war zone band. But they did pave the way. Thank you, guys, for being bullied back in the day, so anime is a bit more normalized now. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, who did we get? R2D2, man, hell yeah. I say making fun of weaves, but I also used to just go to that stuff, so. I can't pretend to be cooler when I was pretty cringe. I still am. I just embrace it. It's amazing what a bit of self-confidence does to you. Alright, let's go to Zest. Also, hell yeah, man. I went to one where they did oh man, really? I did like anime conventions because there used to be like, I don't know, when you're into cringy shit like that, right? I used to go to retro game conventions as well, which is a lot less cringy, but in its own way it is cringy. But like, they're very comforting if you're open-minded though. Like, I mean, you can still make fun of the bronies and shit, but I'm saying like, going to a convention with a group of people and making a whole day out of it, it's fairly wholesome at the end of the day, right? Just stay the fuck away from the karaoke section and the karaoke competition. Cause woo boy. Something for everyone like Comic Cat. Don't get me started, bro. Cheers, boys. This place is lit. I was with my friend last time. I ran into some friends with that open. It's still in the video. Video is still live. It's pretty good. Yaoi paddles? What is a yaoi paddle? We didn't used to do that shit. There used to be a Dutch anime convention called Abunai. I think it might still be there. It was okay. But, I mean, anime was just, you know, the whole fandom was kind of in its infancy. You know what makes me, like, really jealous? Seeing Comic Cat photos from, like, 1992. That shit looked amazing, dude. Like, everyone was, like, cosplaying. Actual comics were being sold. I don't know what a yaoi paddle is, man. Wood paddles that had yaoi written on them that were used inappropriately. This is why they made Gamergate, because y'all fuckers can't behave yourself. See, this is why people got bullied, man. Talking about yaoi paddles, dude. This is why people got bullied, man. Y'all out here doing too much, dude. How about we just go to a convention and behave? This is why y'all got bullied in high school. One thing that I want to do though, like we were talking about the time machine before, right? Comic Cat 1993, obviously. Also, I would take a time machine and go back in time. I would go to E3. Like, when did I start listening to Screw Attack and when they went to those, the E3s that were actually like press only, right? Like only like the elite Game Informer magazine and YouTube channels, those E3s I would want to go to, man. Happy Saturday, Gabe. You know what I mean? Older conventions. Tokyo Game Show, 2000, 2006. You know what I mean? With PlayStation 2 things. Before there were a bunch of YouTubers. I mean, even those E3s with the YouTubers were fun, because that's how I learned about them. Golly, I do like conventions though. It's one of the coolest thing about Japan is that you can just pull up to conventions a couple times a year. As long as I'm here, man, I think I'll always go to Tokyo Game Show. Even if I wouldn't like, if I ever stop making content, I'd still go to Tokyo Game Show and hang out for a bit. Anybody could get into E3. Yeah, but not, I don't know. Not everyone did is what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean? To me, at least, as a spectator, it seemed like only the bigger websites and the bigger journalists would take the effort and time to go to E3. Because it was expensive, right? It was very expensive. But you're right, everybody could just say shit. How do you think I get into Tokyo Game Show with a press pass, bro? Oh, fucking look at his 200 viewer Andy. Yeah, no, I'm pressed, dude. Yeah. Journalism. I only looked at girls of the That's not true, but it's close to the truth. I didn't review one game in the entirety of Tokyo Game Show. I just enjoyed the atmosphere. I played Resident Evil. My review was like, hey man, this looks like fun. I don't have a PlayStation though. That's my review of the new Resident Evil. It's probably great. It's very accurate. And the Nika booth? Penny Arcade guys would bullshit their way. Yeah, true. I remember PAX. The Penny Arcade guys, not PAX. Old school QuakeCon? Whoa, I've never heard about QuakeCon. Also DreamHack. I think DreamHack is still going though. This was the stuff of legends to me. Remember, isolated island child until I was 18. So we had internet, but we had like 2005 internet, right? So like 2006. The internet, no, I came way later, man. We didn't have internet until like 2007. And once I started, like, I was a big Screw Attack. You guys remember Screw Attack? I was a massive Screw Attack fan. Like, the first thing I did when I moved to the Netherlands was buy some merch. DreamHack Oz isn't. What up, Gunny? Like, I was like, Screw Attack was amazing, dude. And that was the kind of stuff when I like find those guys and they would go to like E3 and that's how we learned about it. He was an Achievement Hunter fan? Yeah. There's a show called Life in a Game, which I thought was pro Jared, but it turned out was just a different dude. I thought their shows were so fun, man. I truly believe that if Craig had like a bit more of a, I don't know. It's hard to say because you had to put him. That site made like zero money according to him. But like, if they would have not sold it to Rooster Teeth and stuck around for a little bit, they could have been the Linus Tech Tips of like gaming. Maybe not gaming in general, but they had a pretty good. But yeah, they made some really poor business decisions along the way. Which again, I might have made those same poor business decisions, right? I make decisions on my stream all the time where looking back, I'm like, maybe I should have done something else. It sucks because in an AMA very recently, he said that most of the stuff they shot back then is now dead media because when they sold it, they sold the archive and Rooster Teeth privated the entire library. PAX is basically the new E3. It is, right? Yeah, that's true. Is PAX? PAX is still around, right? But Americans, I'm so jealous. You guys still have a lot of these expos. Also, prices aside, from what I can tell from my American YouTuber retro game YouTube colleagues, there's still quite a bit of conventions around, right? What is the Game Chasers one that they started, which I think they sold it? I think it was Retropalooza. Red versus blue, yeah. Also, Pure Onage had a new episode out recent, like a couple weeks ago. Well, yeah, Americans still have like conventions, but I guess you have to live in a certain area. It's like if you want to be a big Twitch guy, you got to live in LA. And it seems like if you want to be a big retro game YouTuber, you got to live in Texas. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but think about it. Seems like all the big retro game YouTuber guys are in like Texas. Yeah, I think a lot of those guys sold the convention. It seems like a massive endurance, massive undertaking to do a convention. Let me throw this water away. PAX is gone. PAX South. Conventions LGR2. Yeah, those would be very interesting. Yeah. I watched his unboxing thing this morning. It was pretty great. He unboxed the Xbox 360. That guy is still like the equivalent of YouTube, like comfort food, man. So what's that? Hey, what up, Punish Boxer? How you doing, brother? Whoa, look at this thing. It's massive, dude. It's an import card. That thing is 1500. Is that what it's called? Yeah, LGR, conventions, all those things are pretty great. I would love to go to American conventions, man. Since it's more and more other countries these days, but a lot of my audience is America. So I feel like, I had to cross the street there, but it's like, let's cross over here then. I feel like it would be fun for me to go to retro game conventions in the US. I'd bring a bunch of Japan games, sell them to you guys for super cheap. Phoenix Resale's gonna come up and buy up my whole booth before it even starts. Seattle's another for American content creators. Yeah, it does feel like it, right? I know Twitch specific, you gotta be in LA to be like a Twitch guy that made it. Which makes sense, I guess, weather-wise, right? Like the weather's always nice, you can go out, do some IRL. Anime Weekend Atlanta. Like, I would totally do that if it wasn't like super expensive to go to the US. It's as expensive for me to go there as it is for you guys to come here, right? But I feel like Texas, maybe because the Game Chasers were from there, but I feel like Texas is the big retro gaming content creator hub. Just like Tokyo has a bit of its own scene, right? Unfortunately, it's a scene made of absolute garbage. But I feel like Tokyo is also like an aggregation of content creators, specifically streamers. But that's just, you know, the type of person that would move to Japan and stream. I'm saying this as a person who streams in Japan. What are you gonna do? Chat maison. Maison luxe. And they wonder why I stream in the countryside all the time. I wonder if Bilibili has a con in China. Bro, the thing about China, dude, China is such a fascinating country to me, right? China. I said China 5 times. I said it again, China. I'm saying it again. I don't know why. I'm locked. I can't get out of it. China, help me. Now, the thing about China is that it has these conventions and it has these situations that, like, you've never heard of this convention and it would be in some bumfuck Chinese, you know, village. But it would have like 10,000 attendees. And it's like a yearly convention that has existed for like 10 years. You know what I mean? Some random village you've never heard about. And it's like bigger, like almost as big as Tokyo. In terms of population. Good morning, Nakayo. Austin, Texas? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Texas is like because Joe Rogan moved the comedy scene down there, right? Then again, Wood moved away from Texas for a lot of reasons. There was some drama there. I guess we all have drama, unfortunately. But Wood moved to New York. What a lovely walk through a little neighborhood. It's so nice and quiet. Well, yeah, it seems like, you know, there's anomalies, right? Like, I can't think of any Japan streamer that's like relatively big, but not in Tokyo. At least none of the known ones, right? It's all Tokyo, isn't it? You got Bibu in Osaka. Shout out to Bibu. But even he, like, you know, most of his rants are about why it's all in Tokyo. He's right. He has a point. Me? Nah, I live in Tokyo, dude. I'm part of that scene. As much as I do not wish to be, I'm part of it. Ron White, they got most of the Los Angeles comics to move to Austin. Oh, really? Anyway, it's something to think about, right? Like that, you kind of like I said, there's examples, but it seems like content creators kind of seem to aggregate to certain hubs. It makes sense though in terms of collabs, but I guess. Woke up in the middle of the night and now I'm here. Hell yeah, dude. And here you are. But I started noticing that during COVID, when Wubby went to LA, and then Amaranth was in LA, and like all these big guys were just, all these big streamers. Kai Sinat, I Show Speed, I think they're all in LA, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. And like after they blow up, they just all move there too. Which honestly, dude, if I was like really famous and a big streamer, I would also kind of move to LA. I mean, let's stay in Japan, but if I was in America. Why is it so quiet? All of a sudden. Chat, why are you so quiet? We're going to do something. So let's play Would You Rather. The wholesome Would You Rather. Though. You have to choose, chat, for the rest of your life. You can either choose the original Game Boy games. Fuck, that's a good one. Right? You could only choose Game Boy games, and you have to play them on an original Game Boy that's not modded. Or you would choose NES games. So never, you would have to go to your house and play NES games on a CRT TV, just like it was intended. Right? You can't bring a handheld with an emulator. So for the rest of your life, which would you choose? You can't change after you chose. What would you choose, Ty? Game Boy or NES? It has to be original hardware. So like a CRT, crappy, early 90s TV. I already do that. You got to choose. I would choose NES. Same. You would just never have like... Yeah. What about NES and Mega Drive? Can you play them with Bill Cosby? No. No. Why did I read that out loud? What about NES and Mega Drive? Okay, ban everyone that says Mega Drive. Sorry, Master System, my bad. The Game Boy is not blurry. It's not great, but it's not blurry. NES. The NES is Final Fantasy, dude. You know what I mean? I mean, the Game Boy has Final Fantasy. It just has like an easier version of it. NES. I don't know. I'm gonna need some of the Master System guys. It's the original Phantasy Star. It was on Master System, wasn't it? Or was that a Mega Drive game? Okay, Neo Geo or Capcom CPS 3. CPS 2. CPS 2. 3 is like apparently really difficult to maintain. Neo Geo or CPS 2? Huh? That's a tough one. I'll go with Neo Geo. Whichever has, yeah. Metal Slug is such a godlike game. What the hell is on the CPS2 that's not like Street Fighter? Puzzle Fighter? Seriously, think about it. Which is the big green cart? CPS2, right? The Game Boy is Saga with the wrong logo on it. True. It does have Final Fantasy though, but then they call it Final Fantasy and it's actually like the original Secret of Mana. Yeah, the green Hokey Boy. Yeah. Alien vs Predator. That was CPS2. I thought that was CPS3. CPS3 is the CD-ROM one, right? That one is like really hard to like set up at home for some reason. Neo Geo on the card. Yeah, that's allowed. That's allowed, Goober. That's allowed. You have every game. You have a library. A Vampire Savior. Yeah, but other than fighting games. I don't know. I just don't know that many CPS2 games, but like there should be a lot. Final Fantasy Legends. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah. And then Final Fantasy Adventure is Secret of Mana. Yeah. You're right. You'd pick Game Boy? Well, that's fair. Is there a garbage can? I want to throw this can away. CPS2 had some D&D beat 'em ups. Oh! Shadows of Arag, Tower of Those are great. I forgot the name of them though. Again, last time we were here it was summer, but Suntory Boss is the boss. Well, Suntory Boss doesn't have a garbage can. There's a police car here, so I'm not gonna litter. I wouldn't litter if the police car wasn't here. You'd pick PCFX? That wasn't an option though. What are some crappy things? My best would you rather was where you got to choose movies or video games. I'm still conflicted between movies and video games. Like movies / series and video games. And you had to choose. I still don't know. I keep going back and forth on it. The day they reissue all the Neo Geo AES console cartridges, like Retro 8-Bit has been doing, thousands of speculators will end up ruined and hanging. Whoa. What do you mean? That's an intense sentence. Isn't it a good thing when they come out with like a bunch of carts that you can play on original hardware? I don't think they'll ever do that for the Neo Geo. Them shits are expensive to produce. Unfortunately, this place doesn't have a garbage can. HD DVD was a better format. You're right, but you know, sort of. Movies, y'all gonna end up with arthritis? True. I agree, man. I chose movies, but it's a hard decision, dude. Dude, hey, look, Pokemon box. No, it's not the one we just found. Let's see if this place got new stock. I don't think they did. It looks very bad. Every time I come here, they just have less and less. These shelves used to go all the way there. Now there's just a Soul Junkie 6,000 yen GameCube. Yeah, that's not gonna sell, buddy. They've got a Chi-Chai Alien for 1900, and I do need this battery cover, but I forgot about HD DVD. He's right. It is like a superior format, but like it didn't have any porn, and that's it. That's the reason. Pokemon Snap for 4,000. Sheesh. Hey, let's smash. You know, we bought this for 800 yen. Whoa, Fantasia. They didn't have Fantasia for 3,000. Oh, it's so. This is so discolored, isn't it? Or is this how it came? They do have some discounts here. You're missing King of Fighters 2K2? Money Idol Exchanger? What do you exchange idols for money? Or the other way around? 60,000 for the Pikachu DS Lite. Jeez. This place is still really good for anime figures though. first 10 in dating sim? No, it's not, but it could be. Here's Gun Hazard with that beautiful signature Squaresoft art. It's the original front mission, man. Star Ocean, Final Fantasy IV. Damn, they almost sold all of their Neo Geo games. This place is gonna like go out of business if they don't get new stock soon. King of Doodoo. Hey look, it's all the same game. This is 50% off, so this is a 3,500 Samurai Spirits on the Neo Geo. This literally says 50% off, so this is 3,500 for Samurai Spirits. I don't know which specific one this is. There's a couple ones, right? I want the one with Homaru on the cover. Whoa! This is my favorite game on the shoot. No, it's not. But I played this a lot. Super Baseball 2020. Coke Zero. Yeah, it's empty though. People just said that stuff that because they're dumb. Well, I say that stuff. 20%. It says these. They send like the packages are that's why these are all discounted. I think they're just getting rid of these. A 50% off Samurai Spirits for 3,500. Which is your favorite? There's 5 and they all have Homaru. Yeah, but it's not like a Homaru standing in the ocean. You know the one, the first one. Which is your favorite King of Fighters? They're all the same, dude. Like it's literally just a reskin. You could just play Mugen. World Heroes, it's also the same game. You know. Super Baseball 2020 is dope though. 66k, huh? Like Beep also got a whole bunch of AESs for 66k. I think that's like as good as it's gonna get in 2025, right? If the Superstation didn't come out and we didn't have any other option, I would have considered this for 66,000. I feel like that's an okay price for an AES. Beep has a whole bunch of AESs that they recently got in stock. Like yesterday or something. I saw a tweet. Yeah, the Super Nintendo game Front Mission was never released. That's true. It's good. It's not a fan translation though. It's very good. It's turn-based. Look at this. 110. Holy crap! Thank you for the Prime Hybrid Gaza. This is a 110,000 yen lane, and then Spyro in the back. Spyro for 5,000 yen. You can still find some deals here if you look for the rare stuff and know what it goes for online. Just gotta be very careful these days. And know that your deal is not a traditional deal. Ahoy! Marcel live. Krobashki mas. Nastrovia. Polski. How you doing, man? What is the Baja? This is an American game, and it's like 1,000 yen because it's 15% off. This looks awesome. The Baja 1000 official game. Experience white knuckle action and wheel-to-wheel racing. This is Activision, dude. And it's 50% off. So it's like no return, and it's rated as junk. Scratch disc. It's like 1,000 yen because it's American. Also, Dream Club. Shout out to Dream Club. What y'all know about Dream Club, dude? This is literally a Kyabakura simulator. You know what I mean? You got a rhythm, and then you also need money to do it because they're not, it's Kyabakura. Also, I didn't know that Supersonico had a stupid game, but whatever. It makes sense that she did. 97 is your favorite? Oh. Is it the one with 4 buttons and a bunch of mid characters? I'm just curious. Pokemon Pinball, 10%. They are discounting the crap out of these. If you want some of these, you gotta buy them now, man. Someone said, what is my, the other day, and Happy Panichu. This is a 30% off of 2000. Someone asked, what is a great GBA Japan exclusive game? And I don't believe Happy Panichu came out in Japan. It's published by Nintendo. And it's got a gyro inside of it. Correct? I don't know if it might be came out. I don't think so though. I think this is a Japan exclusive. And you move your GBA, as you can see here, and then it moves the little guys. And then it's a puzzle game. It's very fun, and this is actually a really good price. I recently picked this up. It's like a really nice copy, so I don't need another one. So I'll leave that one there. But Mario Panel de Pau for 30%. That just makes it regular price though. Anyway, that is 4am Laundry's recommendation of a Japan exclusive game. Love Hina? Why does this exist? Oh, you know why. Rockman EXE4 and Rockman EXE. There's so many of these. The original Harry Potter. Yeah, these are all fine. They're not that discounted. This is a dating sim for girls, I think, or just a dress-up game. Either way, I'm not that interested. GBA needs love? Yeah, it does. Hey, a big old Digimon game. This is supposed to come with a connector to connect your Digimon thing to it. 3,500. It's a pretty interesting game. I forgot that Final Fantasy IV came out for the WonderSwan color. I have 1 and 2 for the WonderSwan. I don't know if mine are WonderSwan or WonderSwan color. I think they're WonderSwan color. I don't think there's a normal WonderSwan, but... Is it Love Hina? I've never played or watched a single piece of Love Hina anything. Halo 5 limited edition Guardians for the Xbox One. America. With these little 20-30%, some good deals in here. Like this one. Oh, why is it all sun faded? I would have bought the shit out of this for 3,000. This is that Jiggle Physics fighting game with a bunch of anime girls that beat the shit out of each other. I really want this, but it's sun faded. I want it to be. It's gonna be a shelf piece, is what we call that. Collectors hate that word because they don't want to admit that they buy some games just to put it on their shelves. But you know. Let's see what they got. It's a fighting game with a bunch of these anime characters. That's kind of cool. Danganronpa treasure box. This is cool. It comes with a Figma. A figure. A lyrical box. Magical girl. Lyrical. Okay, it's a bunch of crap. Cross channel. Lost Heroes. It's a bunch of Kamen Rider. And they got the Final Fantasies, but like I already have these and they're not bad. Rockman. What is this again? It's like that weird 3D yeah, I remember this. Yeah, this place has been picked clean 5 times over, man. Ooh, this is the Rockman Dash double pack, which is pretty cool. Silent Hill editions, HD. This is pretty cool. A Salamander portable. I didn't realize that they had it. Also, I didn't realize Doublecast had a PSP port for 50% because it doesn't have the manual. Shout out to Doublecast though. No discounts on these though, except for Doublecast. Metal Max, Chrono Trigger. Outrun 2, what are we doing on Outrun 2? 20% off for the Xbox. First Run limited edition? That seems nice. It's still 17,000 yen, so that's not happening. Here's another AES for 48,000 yen. Holy crap. I feel like that's a good... it says there's damage on the console and there's no AV cable. I feel like 48,000 yen is a decent price for a working AES. Now UVs are gone. It's just, you know, Power Stone 2. I come here every once in a... Oh, this is a sealed Power Stone 2 for 5,000 yen. Sheesh, look at that. It has the little Famitsu sticker. A little sun faded here and there, but it is sealed. Also, these are all kind of sun faded, by the way. Here's a Choo Choo Rocket. 1800. That's okay. It's, you know, every time I come here, they just don't seem to have new things. You know what I mean? This place has got a pretty poor reputation of selling things to them, and they fucked up a lot. They got a pretty poor... I made a whole video on this place, and you know, it looks okay for what it is, but they don't seem to have new stock. Hey, I didn't know there was a Neverworld 2. I have the first one, and it's a best of version. So I guess they do have, like, they barely, like, they do have, like, some new stuff, but, like, you know, these 120 Burning Fest, these have been here forever, and they're discounting some of them, but these are fighting games, right? Yeah. Less than 30 bucks for a used copy? Oh, really? That was a limited first edition, it said on it. I'm sure there's a reason why that one is expensive. But Outrun 2 Coast to Coast in Japan is in general a very expensive game on the Xbox. True Love Story, Tokimeki Memorial 2. Yeah, there's nothing too crazy on this one, but... What is expert? Yeah. It's either too expensive or, you know, this is Tokimeki Puzzle Dama 2. I talk about this in my latest video, which is up on Patreon. But yeah. I mean, I've bought most of what I wanted already from this store. It's been years now. Slowly and slowly. Including freight, 48k. That's half of what I paid for your 4-slot MVS cap. Yeah, I know. Song is a banger. They do have a really good selection of figures. I think they do get a lot of figures that people give them or sell to them. Like that turnover seems to be, you know. See, some of these are pretty recent, some of these are pretty cool. This is like Spider-Man versus Doc Ock. Hell yeah, dude. Look at this, 1,000 yen. They're not overpriced neither, you know what I mean? They're cheaper than, you know, some of the other stores. And this Power Pro guy. Now this is a hell of a deal. It's Link sitting on the corner. looked for this one a lot. It's a, ooh, my grip is, you saw me shake there. 2,500 is the cheapest I've ever seen this. Good afternoon, Sage. If we buy this, we flip it in Akiba. It's 2,000 yen right there. This is the One Piece song. This is Thai's Chun-Li, which is great, but I don't like this version of Chun-Li. I thought one of the cool figure goals that we would do, buy it. I'm debating it. This is as cheap as we're ever gonna find this. This song is like super emotional. If you've watched One Piece, so one of the collection goals, they changed this layout. One of the collection goals that I thought like that we can do for a figure goal is a maid outfit. Like just like it doesn't matter who, but if it's like a premium maid figure. Because that's one we don't see all the time. They can't be like the Ray Zero ones. Or something like this. 2,000 yen, you know. Shoplifters will be reported to the police. Well, yeah. Seems they had some issues with shoplifters. How many have vacuums? That's a big problem. I don't think a lot of them do. Like Ray Zero has a bunch of maids, but like I don't know. There's no like actual old school maid outfit that we gotta look for. I thought that was a fun goal. You know, we gotta keep ourselves sharp with figure goals. This song makes me kind of sad. I gotta watch One Piece again. Yo. Also, the other half of this is just boring. That's just the way the store is. It's just one of those things. Don't worry, we will not be visiting. You'll wear a maid outfit while game hunting? You guys really know how to twist old 4am Laundry's words, don't you? Where else Steins Gate at? So this is just random ass DVDs. Michael Jackson. If y'all got a South Park in here, they got a Lord of the Rings, 100 yen. These are just movies though. Some anime there. These are One Piece box sets. Shoplifters will not be reported. We handle things ourselves. Yeah. Alright. Nah, these are crap. Well, I thought the maid idea was pretty interesting. Any HD DVDs? No, these are just like normal DVDs. That's some Game Center CX. Nothing too interesting, no. I always look for Western cartoons that got Japanese dubs since those soundtracks are pretty, you know what I mean? Pretty rare, like South Park. S Club 7? Whoa. S Club 7, old school voice crack. Old school, what do you call it? ABC Kids. Nah, there's nothing interesting here. There used to be Scruffy's hunting ground. What are these? Giant bunny. They're so big. The figures, not the, you know. Or this technically is a maid, but it's also like 11,000 yen. This technically is a maid too, but technically doing a lot of heavy lifting. I guess it's not that hard to find a maid costume. Rizzlin Stout. Jesus Christ. Did they just make the thighs big? Yes, they did. This is just... Look at this shit. Which, you know... It was like from a different one where they got like... You know, like Pikachu and Raichu. Just evolved the thighs. I don't know, should I buy the link? I mean, you guys are gonna say yes. It's a great figure and it's a great price. There's a Spider-Gwen too. Why is there just like an engine? It's like from Dead by Daylight. A bunch of Batmans. What about these Pokemon ones? They used to have a bunch of mother ones, but I guess they sold them all. Hey, what up, Dragonov? How you doing, brother? Welcome to the stream. It has been a long time. Welcome back. What was that? Beep, beep. Hope you're good. I'm chilling, bro. Chilling. Hope you're good as well, man. Yeah, 2,500 is nice, dude. What else do we got, huh? What are we dealing with? This is all the mainstream franchises. Tokyo Revengers. One Piece. This is cool. It's a phone holder. It doesn't charge though. Miku's. Baopuro-kun. Yeah, you saw it? Oh, look how big this guy's gun is. What is that, a lance? Jesus. They do have a lot of hobby-related items. Hey, it's more of these. Ermita? What is this? It's like a sword. And a bird. Innocentia. There's literally just, what do you mean? Like, is that the name of this robot, Innocentia? You guys gotta stop. This one's named Architect. You know, frame arms girl. Innocentia. You guys are gotta stop, dude. These are cool. They're not bottle cap. They're the 30th anniversary of the original. Oh, they're all kind of like dressed as each other. It's kind of cool. Goku's dressed as Arale. 30,000 yen. Sheesh. There's a pink piece, too slim. Upstairs is just only trading card games. What are we on the hunt for? Whatever we find, bro. It's everything and anything and everything. I still like this, like a do-it-yourself Famiclone that you could just build in whatever. It's not that much that we can find. Most of the stuff that we found back then, it still has her front mission. 1400, that's okay. Yeah. I do like the front mission series. There's another Gun Hazard. I don't know why Gun Hazard is so much more expensive than the other ones. Sword World, yeah. They almost got rid of, sold all of their Mega Drive games. They used to have a lot more than this. Have you played Arc Raiders? No. Is it good? Let's go. There's another store nearby that I wanted to check if they let me film. Never been there before. This is all the discounted. This thing is 200 yen or 800 yen for this bunny. Chorizo. Or at least the ones without the box. It got dark fast. What time is it? 3 p.m. Yeah, we got like an hour and 20 minutes of sunlight left. Look at that. Jesus. Alright, there's like an anime figure dealer nearby that I never went to, but I do remember walking by it. Any Dandadan items? Let's look at the next stop. The Power Rangers franchise is done now? What do you mean? Is there no new Super Sentai? I know there's like new, whatchamacallit? I know there's like Kamen Riders and stuff, right? A figure dealer. Yeah, like that's all he does. This could be incredibly shady. Or it could be really fun. Or we can get violently kicked out like the pachinko place. You know, 4am laundry, you know, you never know. You never know what we're gonna find. Another gambling front? Yeah. Your car lock sound is still the FamilyMart. What do you mean? You lock your car and it hits you with the din 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 din. Din 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 din. Really? It's kind of cool. I hope the figure dealer isn't just like porn, with like one shelf of figures up front and a warehouse of smut. You never know though. If it's this place, I've already checked it out, and that's literally, yeah, that's literally what it is. We can check it out a little bit, but there's not a lot of figures. We can go check it out, I guess, but there's a lot of things that are not figures, and also airsoft. I guess we're not on YouTube, and we're not on the front page yet. But they even got like anime girls on their vending machines. Let me censor you guys. Just to be sure, alright? Just to be sure. Man, ain't no figures in here. Ain't no figures in here, man. Ain't no figures in here. They ain't got nothing, bro. They got, the top floor is all airsoft. It does say figure though. But it's also mostly just a front for an adult store. But I don't know, man. Google puts this place up as a figure dealer. I suppose they have a couple of figures and shelves at the upper floor. I just, you know, look at this. I mean, I can kind of show you guys the door. Like, there's no titties on the door, so it's okay. But you know, when they're in the pool, let's just say the DVD isn't exactly about swimming. Is it gonna rain? I'm still carrying this can. All right, let's go to the next one. We came from the Soka store. There's another hard off Soka Nishi, which I'm gonna ignore and go south because we need to go south for more things. Then we gotta go, yeah. There's a book off and there's a warehouse. Okay. Is that a trash can across the street? Yeah, but I'm not. Oh, there's a trash can here. Thank you, questionable anime figure store. They do have like a bunch of stuff, but it's just, yeah. You can follow them on Twitter to see what they have. If you dare. It's mostly airsoft and adult stuff, so you know. Make of that what you will. We can, if you guys, I don't know, I'm over it. We can, if you guys want to look at the guns, I guess we can, because we're not on YouTube, right? What up, Quacky Bot? Victory trash can found. Yeah, I'm still holding this sandwich wrapper in my back, my pocket, because it's burnable garbage. Saving for later. Tang in the window, should have known. Silly me. I fall for it every time I'm here. But that's the thing. Akihabara has a bunch of those places too. They'll have like anime stuff, even retro video games and stuff at front in a very small section. And that would be the only thing that they advertise. And everything in the back of it, this giant warehouse worth of whatever, so that when people go there, it's the kind of thing that if you know, you know. Unfortunately, I'm more interested in the stuff that they put at the front. Mark on Google as a trash can location, yeah. It's just one of those things, you know. The funny thing about that is in Akihabara, the front of these stores has started selling so much gacha anime figures and other stuff that a lot of those stores have just basically transformed from adult stores into just anime stores. They started selling retro games and other stuff. And that's the funny part of it. Like some of them, especially in Akihabara, because your average tourist isn't gonna buy like an adult DVD. They could care less. You know what I mean? That's not why people typically go to Akihabara anymore, since it's just a giant tourist attraction. Akihabara is healing. It's the some would say it's the opposite. Anyway, we're gonna go back to Akihabara on Monday, just to not be overwhelmed by some of these spots. Just to finish my video. I still haven't finished my video. And then I figured, since we already did Akihabara the last weekend, we can do Ueno and some surrounding areas as well. Those should be fun. Just do a little bit of filming like at 1, 2 p.m. for my video, and then go to the next location. I think that's fun. Got what? Oh, there's a Gusto. Well, I do like me some Gusto. Yeah, see, when the weather's like this, I'm happy I got a jacket, man. It's a little bit apocalyptic. Look at these clouds, dude. It's a little bit apocalyptic. I'm gonna turn into this neighborhood. How's everyone doing today? You guys enjoy your Thanksgiving? Americans? I don't think there's a lot of Americans left because of the time zone, but you guys had a good time with your families? Did you eat dinner? Did you argue? Did you do the thing where you gotta unbutton your pants, or did you just sweatpants it? You're still here? You gotta do the couch. You can't move. You had to unbutton? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Ayumi had that once where I got his picture. She's never allowed me to share this picture. We went to an all-you-can-eat like buffet ryokan once. And we ate so much, then we went to like the hotel room. And we were wearing the yukata and the little jackets, and I swear Ayumi was sitting on a chair. She was shaped like an egg, dude. Like, she was like, oh, we couldn't move. We ate so much. It was fine, man. I saw some of your stuff on the Discord. It's good. That's a good feeling, man. It's part of the human experience, is to feast. Lots of food was eaten. Hell yeah, man. This is some type of a souvenir shop. Not souvenir, but they'll sell like these one type of candy. Sure, man. At one point this was a coffee house. I drank a lot of coffee already today, but I don't know, when the weather is like this, I always feel like drinking a coffee because it's like something warm, you know. We found MXPX blasting from a speaker in the wild today. That's nice. Never better than... Yeah, but I also drank too much. You get like... Ooh!
12 months, baby.
Hell yeah, what's up, Agro Beard? Appreciate it, my brother. How close are we? 481. We're like 11 subs. 19 subs away. Big math. 19 subs away from magical 500 subs. Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate it, brother. If 19 of you, thank you for the 100 bits too. If 19 of you find a Prime sub, we got business. Nothing happens, but we got business. You didn't even notice how many subs? It's been more lately than usual. It's kind of cool. Very, very thankful. Surprisingly, because I'm streaming less, but you know. What is this, a fair lady? It is. Why doesn't it go pop, 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 pop? Oh, look at this neighborhood. It's all nice and quiet. Last Saturday was crazy. It was like 60. Yeah, that's insane, dude. That's like iShow speed level of subs. Which is nice because it's like, I don't know, man, the whole Twitch thing. It's nice to see everybody still here. We're still catching up on Saturday. Stream isn't going anywhere. It's good. He'll toss you during the front page search. Still have an earnings balance. Well, you don't have to do that, Baka. But it would be nice. But the thing about the front page is, I don't know. I've had it a couple times and I've never noticed that much of a permanent increase. It's usually like, it looks very good on paper because it's a lot of viewers, but I don't know how many people would actually click on your stream. You know what I mean? And then also, it's such a wide, like, it couldn't hurt, but making YouTube videos that do well in the algorithm is, in my opinion, worth a lot more to grow, especially if you're promoting your stream. Like, there's a lot of people that are going to watch and a lot of people are going to lurk, but I don't think a lot of people are going to, like, actually, you know, you get some follows, but in the long run, from what I noticed, it hasn't really resulted in a big return of people that stick around in the long term. BIM's more wholesome than iShow Speed. iShow Speed can be wholesome. I also can't run as fast, so you know. Happy you're getting much deserved attention. Thank you. It's just a promotion that you can do if you're a partner. Every partner can do it. Yeah, it just completely depends on, you know. That's why I wanna plan it out pretty well, and might end today's stream a little bit early, get some rest to make sure it's like well balanced and stuff. Enya's more than none. Oh yeah, I'm not saying it's useless. I'm saying nothing has ever been better for my stream than focusing on the YouTube channel. It sucks, right? It sucks. You would think that streaming every day would just be the best thing for your stream. But there's no outside people that are gonna, you know, 4 years on Twitch. The best thing I could have done is streaming less on Twitch and make YouTube videos, ironically. Because it gets those hyper-specific people. It also helps that like the streams are almost exactly the same as the YouTube videos. They're just live. But anyway, I'm very excited though. We'll see. I've had it once or twice before, and it's a good ego boost, you know, seeing a big number next to your name. But ultimately, it just depends. It just completely depends. Less people work from home. Yeah. I mean, whatever the reason, it's just, it's one of those things that unfortunately I figured that out too late. Should have done that earlier, not focus so much on streaming. The entirety of COVID, I focused so hard on just streaming. But the only way that you're going to grow as a streamer is to just collab with other streamers, and I don't do that a lot. Not as much as I want to, though. Yeah, YouTube is great. I'm trying to catch up, but it's a lot of editing, but the YouTube videos are still pretty popular, so I get a lot of good feedback on them. So. Gotta remember though, like some of the people you're quote unquote competing with on this platform have been doing it for like a decade, so some people really just rush to get that big audience really soon after starting, and then some people very slowly climb the ladder and get there on their own pace. I guess I'm the second half. Sun is already kind of setting though. That's crazy. That is crazy, man. Little doggy. It's a little shrine, it is. Oh, you're so small. We're already at the end of November. It goes by quick, man. I was going through my old YouTube stuff, and it's like I'm almost 3 years on YouTube. Like my YouTube channel is a lot older, but I'm almost 3 years of like actively focusing on making YouTube videos. It's been a hell of a roller coaster, man. But yeah, it's November, man. The year's almost over. So that's 4 weeks, right? So that's 8 streams. It's Comic-Con 9. There's going to be Ayumi's got a winter break, so we're going to have a lot more time to stream during the winter. I'm going to do a lot more weekday streams, like whole day weekday streams, and try to patch those together, because those are always really fun, right? They're a lot more casual. So December's definitely looking up, but it's also kind of want to use that time to just focus on YouTube as well. Now, and then suddenly you're in a quiet neighborhood again. Pim go hunting to rural Japan in the middle of snow. What I do for you guys. But that's already the case, isn't it, Mr. Cyber Mario? That's already the case. I streamed in the rain. I have streamed in the snow before. But there's just not that much snow in Chiba and the areas that I frequent, so. Pim's Snow Dog's arc gets stranded in some snowy area. No, I wanted to do another winter trip, but like the Osaka trip, I said it before, like I lost like too much money on that one. And then I built the NAS, so like financially, you know what I mean? Like you can only do one of the many things that you want to do. So it's not a big deal, but we'll do more local trips around Tokyo. I'm thinking of maybe going to Utsunomiya for a little bit. That's a fun little close-ish area. When's the Femboy Maid Bar? I want to do that with Yuta. I don't want to go there alone. Pokemon. Nah, I'm good. Pokemon cards is, you know. We used to do that though. The Steins Gate PSP Collector's Edition comes with slippers and a lab coat. Dude, hell yeah, dude. I've seen it before. It's like this long box, right? It's like not tall, it's like long. Dude. Cheap bio, yeah, stuff like that. We're gonna do some Biodome. Yeah, some more non-game hunting cultural content. I love those as well. It's just that, well, last time we did some Akihabara, we didn't really go game hunting, but that was a really popular stream. It's just that I only have 1 or 2 days in the weekend to stream, right? So I want to make it count if I don't do any game hunting. You still see the packs of 500 yen? They're less. If you find them at convenience stores, they're like 200 yen. But I don't know. I'm just completely turned off on hobbies like Pokemon cards because of all the scalpers and stuff. I just, you know, I'm like that. I'm not the kind of guy that sees that as a challenge. You know what I mean? If, like, fucking keep it then. If that's the way that it is, if I got to do a lottery every time I want a new box, if I can't just go to a store and buy something, then I'm fine. Like, I'm okay. I buy enough crap as it is, and I'd just rather not. You can still find like packs at convenience stores once in a while, but just can't be bothered, man. It stops being fun at that point, you know? And juice was not worth the squeeze, pretty much. I just can't be bothered. It's just Pokemon cards in the end. Same with video games. Yeah, the last like 5 streams I barely bought anything. I bought some Laserdisc last time, but you know what I mean? I'd rather keep my collection small, and then I still buy quite a bit compared to normal standards, but I'd rather keep my collection small these days than buy every little thing that comes on my path. And then have a nice curated selection so that when we do find like a good find, it actually means a lot too. Some banger laser discs. Oh, they're nice, man. I think I'm gonna do the unboxing on like Tuesday morning, something like that. Because Monday is just a normal stream day, right? And then Tuesday morning, I can squeeze it in between feeding Lily and doing other stuff. We can go through the laser discs a bit more. I gotta pee, man. Where's the convenience store? What's that? The irony of Japan, full of hobby stuff and no space. that works because there's so many people here. Like statistically, even though, you know, people on average just have like 1 or 2 hobbies, right? How's Lily and her little legs? She's great. She's trugging along. It's made it another year. Hopefully we make it to another cherry blossom. That'd be nice. That'd be like the 4th cherry blossom season after the doctor said she would have made it to the 1st. But she's cool. Just takes up a lot of time taking care of herself. focusing on that sometimes a bit more. The stupid long lily emote. Long ass walk. Where are we going again? To another hard off, right? It's pretty close. Hopefully I'll find like a convenience store. I gotta be like a motherfucker, man. I should have gone before. CEO 4 AM industry. It is in the contract. She demands a lot. Yarutoy tara. Oh, I remember this place. Yeah, last time I was here, it really was like summer, and I had to wear a bucket hat and shorts. It's crazy, man. I didn't realize this window, oh, it's not transparent, it's just see-through. VMAX video shop. It's like the craziest like adult store in the middle of this suburb. I remember this. Look at this place. It's way too much, man. Can't believe the sun is already going down too. This one doesn't have a front. They just don't lie about what it is. They straight up, this is it. You know what I mean? There's like a loving family of 4 living next to it. And then they got this story here. Legally, there's nothing you can do about that. Which is wild to me, but you know. Nah, these ones, you know, they don't hide it. If I may, sir. Alright, it's still a crosswalk last time I checked, guys. Thank you. Jesus. No lights neither, so I was the right away. The people living in front of the store, yeah, it's a thing, isn't it? Here it is, man. Used DVD. You know, they got 50% off. Used, I don't know if I would want a used DVD. AAA for customer only, yeah. I bet, you know. Yeah, I'm not going in here. Tempting, you know, bunch of hedonistic. Used DVDs, again, loving family of 4. You know, they just live here. We're back in a normal neighborhood. They got extra parking for VMAX. Because why not? And maybe it's music? Yeah, maybe we should go in and check. Be funny if it was next to a church. Japan isn't that strict about churches. They can all coexist. One of my modems died, so I gotta fix it. But I also gotta pee, so you know. One crisis at a time. We seem to have a good connection anyway, so it's okay. Yeah, it's one of my favorite things about this route. This is wacky ass normal neighborhood that they got here. There's a pachinko place, but I don't know if they take kindly to my kind just using the toilet. Yeah, connection's still good, but wonder if a USB cable popped out or something. Hopefully it's not the same issue that I used to have, because I bought a whole bunch of cables. It's probably fine now. You only really need the 3 connections if it's like a situation that has like a low bit rate, which is nice when it does. Is this a JZX 100 Toyota Chaser? I think it is. It's kind of cool. The carbon hood. It is a Chaser, isn't it? It didn't have the emblem up front, but I guess they just removed it. $11 stream watch rig. Hell yeah, dude. I wonder what I'm going to do with the giveaway. I guess we're going to have to see who shows up on the first, like something. I got to get through tomorrow first. See, I remember this pachinko place being here, but it's kind of all it is. Dee-dee-dee. Gunny, I know you like to check. Is the GPS all good these days? It's fine, right? It's not stuck. I think I fixed it. I had to set it to always use battery. I think my phone was shutting it out in the background. It was like shutting it off. Well, I think it should be okay now. Also, we're very close to the hard up, so. I like this route. We're taking it a different way than we usually do, but I do like it. Oh, I gotta press the button. My bad, my bad. Made that car stop. It's a lot of pachinko goers on this beautiful Saturday afternoon. Pachinko enjoyers. The good life, dude. The good life. Pachinko enjoyers. Definitely not gamblers. Nope. No, sir, not at all. It's already been 7 hours of stream, boys. We got a couple more locations I want to go to, though. First things first, I gotta pee, man. Gee. So this place is just building another place right next to. Oh no, it's just a different terrain. See how quick they like knock these out of the ground? It goes really quick. I remember when we built our house in Aruba, well, my parents were, you know, building it, but it seemed like forever. From foundation to like actual building, it was not like half a year. That was like a good couple years of construction. OG Skyline. DOHC Turbo RS. That is a nice looking car. It's been here for a while. I think they do ride it a lot because like it doesn't look like it's abandoned or static. That is an abandoned building, that's for sure. That is a strip building. Such an old Skyline. Yeah, they're pretty nice, man. They're pretty great. What you would call it, R30 something. Maybe it's still an R30 something. It's like an R31 or whatever. I don't know. It's an old ass Skyline. That's the point I'm trying to make. What is this? Such a construction for this used to be something. This whole metal thing is kind of. I wonder what. Then there's this metal. It's definitely not a normal house. Well, this used to be like a tank. I guess it's just a storage thing now. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, definitely late 80s, early 80s, mid 80s. Definitely 80s though, not 90s. Old Kaido racer. Damn, I should have bought the Zelda for $2,500. Oh well. Chill area. We're in Saitama, bro. It says countryside, but it's a bit of an inside joke. Saitama is not really countryside. Oh, fuck yeah, Shimamura. I'm stocked up on cozy winter things, though. Hey, what up, Galliconis? Close Encounter, how you doing, man? Japan is rejecting foreigners? I don't know, dude, I'm still here. I don't feel rejected. I'm literally standing in Japan as a foreigner. So, like, I don't know. I don't know where you read that. I don't know who they're rejecting, but shit, it can't be me. I feel like it's media BS. There you go. You figured it out. As with most news coming out of Japan, it's just bullshit. The funny thing is, like, Twitter added this new thing about, like, oh, it's my favorite feature. You can actually see where people are from. It turns out, like I said before, and I've predicted many times, most of the bullshit news coming out of Japan isn't even coming out of Japan. The funny thing is, not even the Japanese extreme right-wingers that are active on social media, they don't even care. They're too busy worried about China. They don't give a shit about, like, foreigners coming from, like, the West or Africa, or, you know, they don't care. They couldn't care less about any of that. Thank you so much for the Prime, brother. Appreciate it, man. And since Twitter added this location feature, most of these accounts aren't even from Japan. So what are we really doing here? The thing is, Twitter is just a really crappy place. There's a lot of these places that, or a lot of these accounts that, you know, they make money. They're from either India or another country where even if they make like $200 off of tweet engagement, thank you so much, Hammer brother, for the Prime as well, brother. What are you beeping at, bro? Is the Chinese drones new reels? I haven't heard about Chinese drones, and I wouldn't suspect it's real. The point I'm trying to make is that all this shit's fake, dude. They're just LARPing. They're just drama farming. They're grifting. Grifting is the word. LARPing too, but they're grifting. They're grifting towards a certain specific issue, and Japan is just always the easy form to go at because there's a lot of weebs that are going to agree with what you say. And they get a lot of engagement from all of this hate and this nonsensical things that they spread on social media. And they make money. And an Indian, a guy in India spreading a bunch of bullshit lies, but it's getting a bunch of enraged people in the West, stupid as they are, they still engage with these posts. That's money. That's money right there. That's what it is. That's all it is. It's just accounts making money off of your fear. And the more you engage with it, the more you give into it, the worse it's going to become. I think the feature is still there, but a lot of them figured out how to spoof locations. But it showed us enough. It showed us everything we need to know about these accounts, that they're not real engagement baiting bullshit accounts. And that's it. I've said this many times. This isn't new information if you're on this channel. You guys have heard me say this so many times. People are just engaging on your visceral reaction to these posts, and the more you let them, it's the same as drama on Twitch. You got these bullshit ass streamers that, they think that talking down on other people, or it gives them a little bit of engagement because people are going to be invested in drama. And it works for a little bit, but where are we now a couple of years later, huh? You know who you are. It's the exact same thing, and I've never engaged in it. I'm still standing, baby. Positivity. Hell yeah, man. 5 gifted. See what I mean? Gets you a lot longer in the long run. Even behind people's back. Again, you know who you are. I know what y'all be saying about old 4 a.m. laundry, and you know, keep doing it. At the end of the day, I'm still here, baby. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. We gotta hype this up. Bro, I gotta pee really bad. Hype my train on the toilet. Please. I'm so sorry, but I do have to pee. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm still here. We're back. I'm still in the hype train. Let's get a little sandwich. 50%? Really now? We're so close to 500 subs. Appreciate it so much, man. One more time, don't feel obligated, but it does help. Alright, what are we dealing with here? Damn, the chick calling my name. Do they got the nice premium one? Ah, they do, but it's not, you know, it's just a katsu. Prime or subbers? Pull up with the prime, yo. What is this smudgy smudge? That's an egg. A hell of a bento selection. I'll get a normal one though. The premium one is so good though. I'll hit him with the serufu reji. Is this the self-Reggie? It is. Let's eat a little sandwich while we move on. Anyway, boys, ultimately, like I said, someone said close encounters. Yeah, just doing 1 whole year with no internet and no phone. Just live. Is it possible? What I did for like about half a year is I deleted all the social media apps on my phone. This helped a lot. This helped a shit ton. Within 2 weeks, I was reading books. I was in a much happier mood. And it was actually a very, very positive thing. Unfortunately, I'm a YouTuber, man. What am I going to do, you know? Can't be out here raw dogging life like that. I gotta constantly check social media. So unfortunately. But that would be my recommendation. Not forever, but just detox. You'd be surprised how better your life is without constantly looking for reels and Twitter and all that stuff. Don't even have to delete your accounts. Just delete the apps off your phone. I still do it once in a while for like a weekend. But like, did you ever find it? Sam, this morning, dude. Thank you for remembering. I found the mozzarella and basil this morning, bro. this morning. It was delicious. It was a 7-Eleven sandwich though. Man, the sun is already setting. Yeah, it was on stream, dude. It was on stream. A big reason we didn't find it was because it was it's just a very popular sandwich in the city, so you're never gonna find it there. But we were in like Saitama, right? So early morning, fresh batch. The magic sandwich found. Oh hell yeah, man! That means it'll be the Baka does the timestamps. By the way, I pay him to do it. Everyone say W Baka in chat. That's gonna be the timestamp on the next VOD. If Baka marked it. That means we're gonna, fine. Let's go to this hard off, man. Can I check in from across the street? We're already up to 62 points. That's quite a lot. Oh! I'm wearing the Lawson socks, baby. Look at that. Look at that, chat. Look at that. You guys want to see a little heel action? Woo! That's all you get, though. You don't get the toes. Lawson socks, baby. Oh, shut it. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to throw this away, and then I got to fix my other modem. I think it disconnected. I can smell it. All right. Relax, dude. Relax. Relax. Don't pull up the wiki feet yet. We don't have to go BRB though. Wow. You can look at the floor or wherever the camera's pointing. I have a feeling it's just an easy replay. No, it's not a replug. What are we doing? All right. Well, it's definitely this one. We gotta wait 10 seconds before I restart it, chat. 20, I think, because it's like a modem. Sometimes these modems just kind of glitch out for no reason, man. What are you gonna do, Should be okay now. It's not like it overheated or anything. Hey, what up, Aram? My man. All right. Well, we're still here. No, I guess it's good that you guys are coming in here and asking me questions. Sometimes it's annoying, right? About like, hey, what about this? I heard Twitter. This. But it's like, shit ain't real, man. I guess you're confirming with the source that's actually in Japan, which I do commend you for it, but gotta be careful, man. The internet is a scary place. It ain't what it used to be. What up, Jujuki? Damn, look at the sun. That's intense. Alright, let's get into this hard off. What is this song? You're not playing the hard off song, boys. This is where we bought that Atelier Riza a whole ass 2 summers ago. Well, they still have quite a bit. We'll go through the Supersonico selection soon. Also, there's a Bucky section. Also, this lady is here. You know, for whatever reason. Well, this is dope. This is a Lego Technic, and it like is like space, and it's like working. Here's a Jackie Chan action figure. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, this is awesome. I don't know if it used to have a signature or not, but Chinese too. This is from Guangzhou Guangdong Network, Universal Culture, Beijing, 2010. It's not even, you know. Here's a yellow Tachikoma from Standalone Complex. Are you a Tomica car enjoyer? Very, very rarely and sparsely, but I am. I do like the Tomicas. I do like them. Queen, Rolling Stones. I will show you to the junk section. We'll get to the games later. This place has a great junk section. Here's the Akai reel to reel. Damn, Akai has been here so long. It's kind of cool since their logo is still like exactly the same. This could have been like a modern produced product almost, right? This is very, I guess it's only junk because they can't test it, but this is probably working. This is another reel to reel. I don't know anything about reel to reel, nor do I think I ever will. Yeah, they got all kinds of stuff in here. There's a whole lot of people looking at the junk section. I guess we'll come back later. Some Sailor Moon. I didn't know there was a Naruto DS Lite. This is from America. Of course, because it's in England. It's an American DS. 16K. There's a yellow Game Gear. Just grab them all. I didn't know there was a Naruto DS from America of all places, because there wasn't one in Japan, not to my knowledge. One Piece episode of Nami. Why is it so big? It's the DVD is unopened. Is this the this is a Ghibli video. I want to watch this. This is about the Ghibli Museum. I'm gonna download this and not buy it. you know, theoretically in Minecraft. This is pretty cool. It's about the museum. It's not like Ghibli, like a Ghibli movie, and how they built it and stuff. This is the soundtrack to Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? Oh, music inspired by Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? AKA, it's absolutely garbage. This ain't George Clooney, dude. Shut up. I know you could just do that. Shadow. They have like a really good selection here, but the prices here are off the chart. Why is there a booty on this Mega Drive game? This is supposed to be an RPG. Cheeked out in 16-bit. What is Marvel Land? I feel like I know what this is. Yeah, it's one of those Mega Drive. Teamworks Toruman 5,000 yen. What are some of these? They seem to have gotten a new batch of these. What is this, number 6? Power Stone 2, it's another 7,000 yen. That's his mostly. We just found a sealed one for 4,000 yen. What are you doing, dude? Biohazard 3, The Last Escape. Did not know this came out on the Dreamcast. It's 8,000 yen, so that makes sense. Happy... Whoa. Okay, I'm not reading that title. And then some PC Engine Heat. Some Saturn. Hey, it's Guardian Heroes. Whoa. Summer Carnival. 95. 16,000 yen. This is a shoot 'em up. Wait, isn't Summer Carnival like the rarest Famicom game, and this is just like a remake of it for the, what is this? Super CD. That's what that is, right? Samurai Spirits. I think these are soundtracks though. No, this is a Neo Geo. Yeah, this is a soundtrack. It's Pony Canyon. Quo Vadis. Techno Mota. This is like Fruity Loops. FL Studio. Marvel Superheroes. Awesome. Dokusei 2. At least this is like the Saturn version. That's not like the giant suitcase full of embarrassment. What is this again? Does it matter? Friends. Yeah, I think I have that one. You can be more than friends. Here's R-Type 1 and 2. R-Type 1 and 2. Pretty cool. Break In. It's on a PC Engine. Oh, this is just the full game. There's the columns on the PC Engine. That's kind of neat. I'm sure it's a fine version of the game. Yeah, I'm really hoping we get some kind of card reader that's compatible with FPGA system. The manhole. What is this? Oh, fantasy exploration for... I know what this is. It's fun. Wholesome. This place, the way that they do this is really weird. They got this weird little corner of games. And then they got other games as well. Alright, I gotta restart my thing because my modem is fixed too. Sorry, the thing doesn't restart sometimes, so I gotta like manually do it. Annoying. We back. Look, I found something really cool. A Super Mario Brothers Famicom little guide for the original Super Mario Brothers. It's not like officially from Nintendo, but it's 500 yen. I feel like they messed up with this, since everything else is like expensive. Whoa, big Valkyrie profile box. Also, Pia Carrot Summer GP portable, and it comes with a spoon set from Pia Carrot. It's 3,000 yen. I'm debating it. You know, this is Pia Carrot GP portable, and it comes with the game, of course, and it comes with a set of 2 spoons and a coaster from the game. You know, 3,000 yen though. I don't know if I have that in that budget for today, but you know, I'm debating it. Here's more girls doing things. Nobody really necessarily, but hey, 500 yen for a Famicom Super Mario guide is going with me. And here's a big 3DS version of Puyo Puyo, 2,000 yen. I'm debating this as well. This is really cool. It comes with a bunch of stuff, and I do like me some Puyo Puyo. You gotta get that Pia. I'm thinking about it. I'm always finding Pia Carrot. This is what I mean. They just have like more games in their little game section. It's a lot less than they used to, but you know. Here, this is the Samurai Spirits that I meant. It's only 5,000 yen, I guess, but this is the one that I want. But there's like a million of them, so. Also, is it really something that I want? Here's another Tokimeki. Read the writing of the Happy Game. This is just complete for 3,000 yen. It comes with the mouse and the game, and huh. Really good price. These really good deals always show up when I'm not looking for these games anymore, because I already have them. Here's a Daibijin for 3,300. Giant naked woman destroying the city like Godzilla. How do you come up with it? This is the same publisher that published Pia Carrot, but it's like some other bullshit. Yeah, nobody cares about this. There we go. Combini 4. Like I said, you're not gonna find a lot of deals, which is why it's kind of strange that I found this. There's a Goemon for the DS. I keep forgetting this exists, and then it's like Gambare Goemon trademark. I don't know if it's a good one or not. It looks interesting, that's for sure. Professor Layton. Hey, a Natsuyasumi 4. Only 2,000 yen, but it's missing the manual. And here's the original Natsuyasumi just in there. For 1,000 yen? Dude. Dude. I'm getting that. Are they all 1,000 yen? Holy crap, dude. These are usually like 2,000-3,000 yen. Well, I'm getting that one. This one looks like it has the manual. This one too. I'm getting this one. Yeah, these are good prices. Definitely getting this one. For the PSP, that's a really good price. Good morning, Mr. Stoolgang. How you doing, brother? Welcome to the stream once again. Looks like we're buying games today after all. Chocobo. Fushigi na Dungeon 2. Chocobo's Mystery Dungeon 2. I already have this in like a best of version. It's not worth 300, like 1,000 yen. Christmas edition for whatever this is. Bloody Roar 3. Naruto Storm. Sad Chocobo, Klonoa, no spine. Well, I already have this. Kaze no Klonoa. It's not an expensive game in Japan. This is a good. This would be considered a good price. So 2,000 if it had the spine card. This is Sega Aegis Fist of the North Star. There's a couple simple 2000 series, but you know, the Jet Coaster, which is like bootleg Roller Coaster Tycoon. There's a Kaido Racer. Sheesh. A Kaido Expensivo. DC Games Happy. I was like, I'm missing not Happy Lesson. Dreamcast game for Happy. Which one are you guys? What are you guys talking about? Happy. This one? Yeah. You know. This is definitely a game. It's an 18 plus game on the Dreamcast. I wonder how far Dreamcast actually goes with 18 plus games. It's also like 2,000 yen, so yeah. You going to watch the WWE pay-per-view? No, I haven't kept up with WWE in so long. Honestly, I don't care. I'm in that phase, like every once in a while I just kind of like don't care about WWE. What are they doing on beach volleyball? 275 yen for extreme beach volleyball. This is what I mean. Sometimes they'll be like really well priced, and then sometimes they'll be like very crappy priced. Dreamcast did not want the PG. This is an 18 plus game though. Oh, this one we already saw. Yeah, there's nothing too interesting. Maybe it's a bit more clear. Picks up a completely different game. Oh, that's not the game you guys were talking about? Well, I don't know then. I didn't see any other one that said happy. They got a hell of a lot of laser discs. Oh, the music is like really good. Been miss sad and angry since Cena's leaving. No, it's just a very boring product. It's not really. What the hell is this? This is a unopened laserdisc of a TV drama. Mobsters. Ghosts, nothing too crazy. Field of Dreams. There's some anime over here. Holy crap, the entirety of Sailor Moon are on laser discs. Someone would be very happy with these. Well, this is Deep Purple, but all of these are Sailor Moon too, right? Yeah. Gorgo 13. Wow, it is so unfortunate. I'm gonna take this all off. Like, there we go. Sailor Moon, Deep Purple, Hard Rock. They're like individually priced, so it's like 1,000 yen. But Golgo 13 on laser discs. There's more Sailor Moon, 500 yen. How am I supposed to go through this hard off? This is so unfortunately. That means maybe it's good. This is just music, right? These are just music. Just music videos, just old idols. Coco concert. There is a lot of stuff in here, man. To you. Yeah, nah. Sailor Moon and Deep Purple. Who is this? Yeah, this is just a random ass 90s lady, and this is like music. Okay, let's put this guy back. Oh shit. Man, Laserdisc is the most awkward thing, man. I actually don't know if I already have a Boku no Natsuyasumi. This is a G27. This is a really good PlayStation 3. I don't know if I would want to pay 20,000 for it, but these are all motherboards and some more motherboards. Pro gaming. Remote. Cleaning kamoa. Oh, well that's nice. Did you saw Zelda Ocarina of Time with the prices? A couple thousand yen. Between 2,000 and 3,000 yen. Sometimes it goes up to 5,000 yen. This is a 500 yen. Broken ass, you know, Super Mario, but for 500 yen. Y'all got 500 yen on Gradius? Nah, 2,000. $10.80. No manual, but 500 yen. Some decent prices on some of these. Jesus, stay up, bro. It's not bad at all. Hey, what's up, man? Are you? What's up, man? How you doing?
Nice to meet you.
You're on camera, is that okay?
That is super cool.
Hell yeah, man.
Sick, dude.
What's up?
Not much actually. Dude,
You live around here, or are you visiting?
We don't. We're actually from Vegas.
You're from Vegas, man. Hell yeah.
So we originally found hard of watching your videos.
Really?
Got the whole family here. We go crazy over
You get the whole family out here.
Yeah, there's somewhere around here.
All right.
That's so sick, though.
For sure, man.
So you're exploring this area today?
Today I'm here. Yeah, this is one of my last stops at it. It's already, you know, it's been about 700-800. Yeah.
We just came from the G-Can tour, the underwater for when it rains and overflows.
Oh, that's around here. Yeah.
Yeah, we-
Oh, that's sick, right? Yeah.
sick.
It's
So we
super
came
cool.
here and- man, what a crazy
What's your name, man?
Oscar, man.
Oscar, nice to meet you,
Oscar,
man. Nice to meet
as
you.
well. Nice to meet you as well. It's,
Oh yeah, man.
Definitely not as knowledgeable as you.
All good,
in
though.
All the games, but a lot of the major hits. Like
It's enough to go around, right?
Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, it's definitely. You should see the car right now, man.
Yeah, you guys picked up a lot?
Yeah,
Hell yeah, man.
get a car rental and just start hitting all the.
Yeah, car is the best way to do it. It's not as fun for me when it's like I'm streaming or I'm making a video, but you know, I like walking a lot between the places, but if I wouldn't do that, I would definitely get a car.
I think you had said it too in one of your videos about picking up a car.
Yeah.
You
You can hit up a lot more if you don't want to like spend every day doing this, you know, you can do other stuff as well.
We had limited time, so we just did it that way.
All right.
That's sad. How often are you running into people that recognize you?
It does happen.
It does?
Surprising, because it's like hard off, right? Like I do run into people here, but like it does not as much though. No, I'm not that big though. Just a small YouTuber.
I don't know, man. It's still really cool, man.
Yeah,
still
it's cool to see you,
I
man.
won't take up more of your time.
No worries, man.
Pleasure to meet
Enjoy
you.
Japan, dude.
Like it,
Enjoy
thank
your
you.
vacation. Everyone says hi. Well, let's get back to it. Big W. It's been happening more and more lately, hasn't it? Dude, hell yeah, dude. You found hard off through my videos. It's always fun when that happens, man. He's got the whole family out here doing things. Much love, dude, from Vegas. W Oscar. Oscar from Vegas. Anyway, where were we? It's always fun when it happens. They have some pretty good deals here, man. What is this? This is literally an egg. Like an egg. It's from Squaresoft. Hanjaku Hiro. What the hell is this, dude? This is an RPG, and it's like an egg. It's also, it looks very square. But they still tried like a little bit more of a, you know, different type of thing. What is Hanjaku Hiro, and how come I never heard about this? Why is he an egg? That's my favorite thing. Where was this? This was here, right? Fire Emblem. This is a good price for Fire Emblem, man. $16.50. Buy egg. What are we doing on Donkey Kong? Man, this place is very decent. Your OG front mission? 800 yen, dude. Dude, 800 yen? That's going home with me. An 800 yen front mission, dude. Could be a Tengen egg. The delicious hero. Look at this. An 800 yen minty front mission. That's what I'm talking about. We were just talking about this before, and I don't have this one either. I want the other one, though. The one with the other stuff. Yeah, front mission is like a turn-based, a bit more war-themed RPG. Definitely a score. The first Hanjaku Hero game was on the Famicom. It was one of the scariest earlier titles. Oh, really? I like how excited that guy was. A 1,000 yen Mario RPG. Nice, man, nice. Whoa, an OG Dragon Quest for 3,000 yen. But it doesn't have the manual. It's not mint, but it's only 3,000 yen. Dude, an OG Dragon Quest? And then Dragon Quest 2 is 1,375 yen. What? Yeah, it's a really good feeling, yeah. I just don't know how to react to it, but it's a very good feeling. What about this mother? Nah, it's 7,000 yen, but it's still like a good price since it doesn't have the map, but here's another Dragon Quest for 4,000 yen. This one does have the manual, but it has a hole in the top. You gotta go crazy. You gotta not go crazy with our budget. Mother 1 and 2 for 7,000. Well, this is nice. It doesn't have the card pack in it, but an e-reader plus in the box by itself is kind of cool. Mario Party DS. The OG Crash Bandicoot, but it's a bit much. 3,000. They got like, bro, you gotta dig in places like this, man. They have things. Quarth in the box for 1970, and another. Oh, this is Quicks. What up, Soul and Sword? Go back to the Pia carrot spoons. It's 3,000 yen though. I don't know if I want to spend 3,000 yen, bro. We're short this month. Alright. Dragon Ball 3. Damn, bro, for 1,000 yen. Why do you wanna watch the Pia carrot spoons? It's good though, it has spoons. Dragon Quest 4, 1650. These are some of the best prices I've ever seen on Dragon Quest. This is Famicom Wars. So you guys know Advance Wars? It's just a random picture of army guys. It started on the Famicom. I don't think we got it in the West up until Advance Wars, but what else has spoons? No, you're right. You make a good point, Goober, but ooh, a 6,000 yen salamander though. In the box? This place is ridiculous, and then some of these are just very doable. Also an 800 yen front mission. Hell yeah, dude. What else do we got? I'm gonna think about it while looking at this thing. What is this? This is a 38,000 yen Gojira. Holy crap. Found out you have the same last name as the couple who created the original Quicks game? Well, I know your last name. Really now. Well, now everyone else knows it, because if they're gonna look it up. I got a whole bunch of Supersonico stuff. Well, look at this Bucky, man. You can't tell me Bucky isn't someone's fetish, dude. Look at this dude. What is this, Full Metal Alchemist? Little Air Jordans. This is kind of cool. The backpack is a school crossing thingamajig. Dungeon Meshi. Oh. It's plastered atop of at least one of your websites. Oh, that's right. Baka has websites. What are these, board games? Woolly mammoth skeleton. It's unopened. Educational model kits are some of the best model kits. That's not true. Anime girl robot model kits are some of the best model kits. That Laserdisc session was good. I never seen that much Sailor Moon stuff. They would charge a crap ton for that. I also wanted to maybe go to the flea market again. I don't know when we can do that though. Because I wanted to specifically make a video on the flea market and how it is today compared to when we used to go there. Is it Life Force? Man, I found a front mission. Was that a Demigorgon? That's a Raijin. What is this? Oh, this is Devilman. Vlad the Impaler? You mean like... Oh. Wasn't this like... I didn't know Vlad the Impaler had like a Spawn thing. Godzilla 2000. Dude, hell yeah, dude. Tom is a tank ranger. What is it? I just looks like a demigorgon. In my day. Come on, man. Some cool stuff here. Some cool Final Fantasy stuff here. Ooh, they got this original Pokemon thing. This is really cool. It's the old Pikachu where he still looked like a mouse. 3,000 yen in the box, dude. And this 16,000 yen weeping bell. Dude, look at these old. This is like a whole set of Animal Crossing. I don't know what this is. These are insane. Let me take a picture of these. And some Pokemon classics. Gotta get some of these Animal Crossing villages. These are like really cool, man. Can I get DJ KK Slider? I do gotta update my pictures part on Discord. I haven't done that in a while, so I'm backlogged like 5 streams. Pretty sure Cake has all those Animal Crossing. No, the one that Cake has is completely different. It's there's a different version of it, which is like a little furry, and then he has those. What is this Maid Ray Zero? It's like it's a different box. These, I don't know if I've ever seen these ones. All right, what do we do, chat? Do we buy a 3,000 yen Pia Carrot GP with actual golden spoons? You know what I mean? It's got a notebook, art book. I'm gonna Mercari this to see if we can get it for cheaper. Yeah, there's a crap ton of Animal Crossing because there's so many generations of the game, right? Yes. You need the spoon. I'm only buying it if the spoon is inside. 3,000 yen is a lot, though. I'll buy Dragon Quest for it. What is all this? Coupon. Why is my Mercari so goofy? The entirety of Mercari is now in English. How do you write Pia Carrot? Pia Chiarotto. And just put PSP, right? Alright, so the game itself is like 1,000 yen. I can't find it with like... Dude, here it is for like 9,000 yen. I don't think I'll ever find it. Yeah, we're definitely... It's just what someone's asking for it though, but... Yeah, I can't even find it. There's only one and it's like 9,000 yen. It's pretty rare. Kakaroto? No. Halo 3, but it doesn't have the sleeve. It's just the outside box is missing. Sword Art Online? No, we're buying this, dude. What if the guy comes back? What are you buying? Dude. It's got a spoon and a fork and a coaster. Dude, hell yeah, man. Shout out to the unboxer. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. It's pretty rare, dude. If you can't find it online like that, you know what I mean? Get it and show us the spoon. A fork too. I know. Alright. Guess we're not getting any of these then. Let's go pay for things. and then leave. Oh, this is the register. Embarrassment? Not really. I could not care less. Neither could the people working here. This is a nice MSI portable computer. Hi, onegaishimasu. まあこれ中で見せてもらえますか。
200円14番。750円14番。1000円14番。と3000円14番。ちょっとうちの中身が。
What do I just open it? I want to see if the spoons are in there. Well, this is all there. Hi. Onegaishimasu. Alright, so the coaster is unused. Dude, hell yeah. Hi, onegaishimasu. Daijoubu desu. Ah, hi, onegaishimasu. Is she gonna close it? 現金でお願いします。
3000円14番、さっき言ったやつ。あ、5780円になります。
1万円でお願いします。The Aristocrat Mini, the Pooh Mean.
4220円の釣りとレシートになります。
ありがとうございます。I know Yumi's gonna love this one. Arigatou gozaimasu. Oh, I didn't scan my app. I'm on my way, bro.
Would it be alright to take a photo?
Of course, man. Always. Always,
This is
always.
my son.
Hi, nice to meet you, man. Hi, what's up, guys? Hi.
Go to sleep watching the channel sometimes.
You want to take a picture right here in the heart of? Yeah, let's do it, man. Let's do it.
Yeah, buddy.
All right. Enjoy your stay, guys. Have a great rest of your day. Aw. All right. Bro, it's so dark already. Oh, wholesome. That was fun. That was fun. A man of the people with my pia carrot decorative spoons. All right, let's. Aw, it's always fun when that happens. Shout out to them. So they rented a car and they're just hitting up hard offs with the whole family. Super cool. I kind of want to go to another place, but like it's already dark. What do we do? Spaces like with the bus. And yeah. Dun, 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 dun. All right, we still got a little bit of walking to do, so. Scenic evening walk. It gets dark. It gets kind of scary. This green thing, that's the sidewalk. Like, this is the sidewalk. It's so small. What was the name of that store? It's called Hard Off, and they just have secondhand things. Yeah, it's a special store for that. Yeah, pretty much. I should take pictures for myself. I never know where these pictures end up. But I should take them for myself. This Treasure Factory kicked me out for filming, so fuck 'em. Sidewalk not suitable. Yeah. Bro, I can't believe it. They put the two cutest girls at the cashier. And like, I'm just this grown-ass man with a beard inspecting my pea carrot spoon, opening it up, checking out on the inside, and the most anime shit pops out, and the girl, I saw her face. She made a face. She made a face. So cool. I'll open it up. We'll go through the whole thing on the unboxing. It'll be Tuesday morning. The unboxing will be pretty good. We had to do that. There was only one that I could find online, and it was like 9,000 yen. The PSP game is pretty common. I think I already have it, but I asked her in Japanese, like, can I look inside, please? And she was like, yeah, sure, go ahead. I opened it up, and I'm like, yeah, the spoon's in there, yeah. And it's like, this guy. Amazement of how awesome the extras are. That's what I'm saying, dude. Yeah. I'm gonna show Ayumi too. Hey Ayumi, look. We have new spoons for the house. Dude, the coaster was unused. I mean, who would use that coaster, but still. Luckily the fam didn't ask to see the purchase. They wouldn't care. Like this wholesome ass family from Las Vegas. Man, being recognized. Is this what like being famous is like, dude? Man. It's lonely at the top, chat. It's lonely at the top, chat. Damn, the 4 AM Laundry fan club. Literally Brad Pimp. Damn, bro. Nah, it's always funny when that happens. It's cool. I like it. I like it a lot. It means like people, you know. It means people watch my things, and that's like the biggest reward of them all. What is this? Is this a bookstore? No, this is like some center. 30 minutes from a Seiko Mart. What do I do there? Didn't Oscar say his son falls asleep to your stream? Yeah. A lot of people, like, they say a lot of things. Don't let me get like a big head, chat. Don't let me, you know what I mean? It's still me. I can't handle the fame, chat. This is how they got the Beatles. One person recognized me. Chat, listen. Keep me humble, chat. All right? Also, I don't remember who said it. Someone says they just put my VODs on for their cats, and it's like the cats are used to it now. Because it's my voice, right? Eat their funny cheeky. What is this? Do they have a family? No, man, I'm not gonna eat. That's an egg salad sandwich, dude. We are in need and woke to. Yeah, retro techie and woke to. It will keep me grounded. Don't worry. Don't worry. He'll forget about us? How can I, Gel Banana? How can I? Doesn't someone's frog also watch your videos? Yeah, it's just hard to imagine. Like, you know, like my videos get like 10,000 views sometimes, which honestly, you know, it's kind of annoying because I wish it was more, but 10,000 is a lot. Like, that's a shit ton of views. So even if it's only 5,000 people watching it twice, right? Even if it's like not accurate, if it's only like 5,000 people, that's 5,000 humans watching a video that I made. I still can't comprehend that sometimes. What up, Urs? Your dog's with you? Hell yeah, dude. Those negative feelings, yeah. It's hard, it's hard. Those feelings are always just gonna linger on. I thought of maybe doing a clip compilation of 2025 at the end of the year for the main channel, but I don't know if it'll fit in with the rest. I'll definitely do another season 3 compilation. Please watch that. Those are great. If you watch the, you know, I don't expect them to do well. They're definitely a slow burn, but yeah, we're so used to seeing millions of views, right? Like, I gotta humble myself sometimes. I get like mad as fuck if it doesn't get more than 10,000. It's like, dude, that's a lot. Chill. I gotta remind myself that we're you know what I mean? And then I also gotta humble myself at the same time. Delicate balance there. The compilations, yeah, they're, you know, they're long, but this year isn't gonna be very long. This year is not gonna be very long. Because we didn't upload a lot this year. We went like a couple months without a video, right? So it's gonna be a couple months more of pumping out a bunch of videos. Maybe like there's a new one already. I'm hoping next week or in 2 weeks I can pump out another one. You rather watch Pim instead of Linus Tech Tips? Really? I really like Linus Tech Tips. Like I genuinely enjoy that channel. There's something about it. Tweet, 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 tweet. What is your camera? It's just a little action camera on my shoulder, man. It's nothing serious. Who does things more, Linus or Pim? Linus. Linus. There's like hundreds of people working to produce videos like every other day. Oh, who drops things more? I'm up there, dude. I'm up there, dude. I'm out here slamming CDs, scratching them bitches up. Fucking, like, I'm not, it's pretty rough, man. Dropping things. Oh, look, it's so mint. Bam. Not anymore, Pim. Good thing it's just for me and I'm not selling any of it, but shit. What are you gonna do, man? What are you gonna do? Mostly because I'm doing so many things at the same time. We have conversations. I look at chat. I'm getting things from shelves. I don't think I'm the #1 dropper of things, but I do be dropping things. Luckily, Hardoff isn't that strict on things, but here's the Sekio Mart. Is this what you meant, Gunny? They don't have chicken in here. This is a Seki. This is a pharmacy. This is not what you meant at all. Why do they got 2 Volkswagen Beetles? Oh shit, this is a original Volkswagen classic repair shop. They got a whole Volkswagen van in there. That's beautiful, man. Look at them. Super clean. I would love one of these. These would be great little game hunting machines. I would want the other one because it's right-hand drive though, but the blue one is kind of nice here. Looking for maid figures. I love the Rubik. Yeah, those are beautiful, man. Oh, FamilyMart is a kombini? I've never heard of it though. Also, 100 yen Killzone 2 from China. I like that. It's a Chinese medicine stove. Cute Vochito. Dude, that Volvo thing, and you guys ever played Forza Horizon 5? There's a whole storyline where you gotta like, they like race these like souped up Volkswagen's Beetles with like big tires and giant engines. That was like such a fun mission. You say China, just like Trump. What do you mean China? China. Tearing through Mexico in the Beatles. Yeah, that was such a fun level of that game, dude. Man, Horizon is good. Horizon. That shit 4K on my TV, dude, with HDR. With my computer, all the settings on high. Maxed out. It's a good game, brother. It's a good game. A Hokkaido kombini with some, really? We gotta travel Japan to eat at all the family restaurants. That's gotta be our thing, dude. Just walk hours to get to family restaurants. That's like, we're gonna just stop gaming. No more game hunting. And all we do is stop at family restaurants. Is all we're gonna do. Is never in a good discount? Yeah, I paid full price for it. I didn't care. I paid full price and I bought the DLC. But I don't know, it's pretty old, right? I would hope for a discount. It's on Steam. I'm sure there's a discount. Hokkaido Winter Stream? No. No, I can't afford to, man. That's the whole thing, Dragunov. It takes a lot of resources to do a trip like that and still try to make money off of a stream. Like, it gets crazy. Like, I'm away from home from weeks at a time, which is already enough planning as it is, you know, because between me and Ayumi, one of us got to stay home. Then there's hotels and the food and the transportation. Like, it's probably going to be an airline ticket to get to Hokkaido, right? Like, if I had the budget, I would literally just be in another prefecture every other month. We would have seen all of it by now. It's literally time away from home and like budget. Their soup curry is top shelf. Not a fan of the soup curry, but you're right, since it came from there, you know. I do want to try it over there. Thank you for the prime, Rohir, man. Appreciate it, brother. We got a lot of primes coming in. Thank you guys so much. Mucho apreciado, chato. I got my Pia Carrot golden spoons. Putting that in the next video, since now the YouTube, like, you guys realize that this is one of those things, like Pia Carrot is a very stream specific meme. The YouTubers, a lot of them are very confused about the whole Pia Carrot lore because it just wasn't a thing. Like, we don't, you know what I mean? The whole you're the only guy. I think all of my Pia Carrot games that I have, I bought them on stream as a meme. But now I'm a fan of the series. But we're 9 away from 500. Thank you guys so much. We got a whole other day tomorrow. So like this is one of those things where I think there's a big chunk of my audience that just doesn't watch the stream. Again, perfectly fine because not everyone has the time. And oh shit, thank you so much for the prime, Moop. And then the whole Pia Carrot thing is a great example of something that is very stream exclusive that has now bled over into the videos. What a place. What a place. We got another tier 1 Justice. Thank you so much, man. Boss man. Total Gym. There's a Daiso. Holy crap. Well, that's it. That does it. Cravender, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I was going to wrap up stream. You guys don't have to. We got a hype train? I'm trying to wrap this up, dude. We got a big day tomorrow. We're wrapping up a bit early. It's only been 8 hours. Damn, bro. Thank you guys so much. I mean it. You guys are make me emotional. Let's go. Stream keeps going. All right, I'm gonna go get egg salad sandwich at the FamilyMart just because one of the points I did want to bring up is this year's verdict of the best egg salad sandwich goes to FamilyMart. After eating these sandwiches for a whole year, FamilyMart has there's something about it. It's creamy. It's more creamy than eggy, and it's delicious. Time to order pizza, methinks. Thank you guys. Gratitude. Thank you so much, dude. You didn't have to do that. Whoa. FamilyMart Simpsons socks. I forgot. Let's get this one. This is the biggest one they have, right? 25 to 28? 25 to 28. Dude, stop. Stop. All Nike 15. Thank you for the gifted, bro. Dude, they've got the Simpsons FamilyMart socks. I can't fit any of the shirts, but I'm buying the socks. Bro, I need those socks? I know, right? They've got kids ones too. The YouTube giveaway is merch though. I'm gonna try to see if we can do 4am laundry socks. We're over 500. Thank you guys so much. I don't know what to say, dude. That's like such a lot of like support. I don't know what to say. I genuinely don't know what to say to that. Thank you guys so much. Rum raisin whipped cream. What the fuck? We need our boy Japan Eats on this stat. Gravity, thank you so much, bro. Onegaishimasu. パスまで。あ、大丈夫です。ビビ。Yeah, we're good. 大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。Missed opportunity, Quickie Mark, FamilyMart, right? Look at that. The Simpsons socks, dudes. I'm up to date with all of them. Stranger Things socks, Simpsons socks. Grab it too, man. Thank you so much, man. You really did it. 20. We got 56. Bro, we got another, like, bro, that's a shitload of subs, dude. I'm sure the thing will update later, but we'll be live again tomorrow morning, boys. It reminds me, New Caesar of Stranger Things, no spoilers. No, same here, no spoilers, but look, free table. No spoilers, but I'm starting over. We started watching since episode 1. Dude. Pia carrot unused spoon for the PSP edition. Look at this. It's creamy. It's eggy. The sauce is a little bit more hearty. I think they put some garlic in it, some knoflook. Yeah. By the way, I do want to ask if tomorrow morning we have a front page promotion with Twitch, which is why we're not on YouTube. If I can ask you guys' Spirit Bomb energy, we need all of the regulars to show up and show people how cool our chat is. If I can ask you guys to do that, you don't have to sub or anything. It's fine. Like, it's crazy, dude. 500 subs is insane. But what time? 9 a.m. Same time. At some point during the day, and I don't know what point. That's why the whole weekend we're on Twitch exclusive. I'll make sure to prepare like a good stream for you guys. So we got like a whole nice stream going on, but we're gonna have a front page promotion on Twitch. So I'm gonna need you guys to pull up. And show us how cool our community is. Can you guys do that for me? All you really got to do is just show up and talk to each other like you usually do. Ignore Retro Techie if he says some bullshit. We got to get dressed up. Pull out the good chairs, the good plates. No, but yeah, man. A FamilyMart egg salad sandwich is 100% the winner of this year. It changes every year. I'll wear the Simpson socks, yeah. The nice Pia carrot silverware. You guys gotta stop. This is a nice area. I like this area. We were in Soka today, by the way. Soka, this is the place where they had that hard off that opened. Beautiful country of Saitama. I wish it was a real place. No Max Zagoonery, dude. Gotta minimize it. We actually do have like, I'm gonna try not to curse. I always try not to curse, I'm just not that good at it. I do have some guidelines. We gotta keep it family friendly, brand friendly, all that stuff. We gotta put our best foot forward, chat. Try not to say the fuck word. Alright. Alright, so I appreciate it. If you guys want to do that, that would be so nice. Monday, Akihabara stream. We're going to finish the video. Well, we're going to finish filming it. And then we're going to go to the surrounding area, just so you guys know. Tuesday morning, unboxing. I'll put all this on a Discord. It's not updated. And remember, Friday is Tokyo Comic Con. So Friday, from like 9 or 10 in the morning, we're going to be live all day. Going to Tokyo Comic Con. Hopefully, my costume arrives between now and then. It would be a miracle if it did. I will be Spider-Man. And that would be a very funny stream if I was Spider-Man. Oh shit, yeah. So, you know. Thank you guys so much one more time for all of these subs, man. That was insane. All of these subs. I can't thank you enough. Remember, these are completely optional. And they're by no means necessary for you to enjoy the stream. But they are very welcome. So all of you guys, it's pretty cool, man. Supaidaman, yeah. I'll be Miles Morales though. I'll be Miles Morales. Bye bye guys. Here's Otani.